Hello, welcome on in, everybody. How are you doing? I did something silly before we started. Hello, how's everyone doing? Hi Hawk. Hello Pomegranate. Hi Alpaca. How are you all doing? Brian, good to see you. Cereal, welcome on in. Welcome on in. I realized, like, literally right before I hit the button to swap over to, chat with you guys and stuff, I realized I put my tweet out. I always tweet right before I swap screens and stuff, like, hey, I'm live, blah 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 blah. I looked at it and my announcement / tweet, well, let me read it in Discord. So in Discord, it's cheer me on and give me your good RNG, one and only shiny hunter. And then as I hit submit on my tweet, I realized I didn't type RNG, I typed RND, which means research and development. So on Twitter, I asked everybody for their research and development for stream today. So I'm hoping they come through. Yeah, guys, I'm shiny hunting these Pokemon. Give me your research and development really quickly. I need it. I need assistance. It's me, the silly Oni. And thank you, Moonstone, for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good lurky. Hi, Kel in the box. Hope you're doing good as well. Hello, hello. But yeah, wow. I'm a little bit silly today. I did wake up extremely early. I think I woke up at like 7 something a.m. So yeah, I've been up for a while. Just kind of took my time today, worked on some more debut stuff. I got most of my debut slides ready, so I should be good to go for that. And I got a lot of the goals ready as well. I just need to think of a couple of last ones and we're good to go. But yeah, how is everyone doing? Everyone have a good weekend. Welcome on in. Hope we have a fantastic Monday rolling so far. Well, I know a lot of people are just kind of starting their Mondays. Like, I think, for Pacific time, it's like 11 a.m. So they're just getting started. You need a medical bag? I hope you get one. Actually, I hear that a lot of people have first aid kits in their house. I don't. I know some people do. And, like, it's probably a good thing to have. I never thought about it, though. Like, I don't think I've ever been in, like, a situation in which I needed more than, like, I don't know, a Band-Aid, really? Or, like, some like, Neosporin and peroxide if it's, like, a cut that could be infected or something. Like, I don't know. Other than that, I've only broken, like, a couple bones in my life, I've never really had anything that a first aid kit would help. But if I ever did get in a situation where I would need a first aid kit, it probably would be good to have a first aid kit. What even is in a first aid kit? I actually have no idea. I mean, I imagine, like, gauze, stuff to make a tourniquet, maybe. I don't know, like disinfectant stuff. I have no clue. I probably should look it up. I'm actually not too sure. But yeah, I hope you get a medic bag if you need one. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good, Alpaca. Thank you for asking. This weekend has been a little bit not the best feels, but that's okay. We're working on it. I think, honestly, I talked about this a bit, and I'm not going to go too into it because it's kind of like an uncomfy topic for some people, but I went to a therapist last Wednesday, and I've been thinking about some of the stuff they said. I'm like, wow, this does not seem like a good therapist. I don't think they're very good at what they did. They made me supremely, like, over worry and over complicate my own thoughts, infinitely more so than I've been doing. And I'm like, maybe they're not great. I'm gonna see him again this Wednesday, but, like, I've already looked into, like, a different one I'm going to, hopefully soon, because I'm like, this guy isn't helping, Like, I was thinking about it today, and I'm like, wow, I that whole session, it really made things worse, if anything. Hi, Absol, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Beautiful. I'm not beautiful. What are you talking about? Again, I made a post today. I made a tweet today earlier about, well, you guys say my community has told me that I have quote unquote negative Riz, which is like Riz so bad that it still ends up making the other person interested because, like, I don't know, like some reverse psychology stuff. And, like, I tweeted that out, and literally there was one comment that said, It's by one of our regulars that lurk. I'll actually pull it up so I can read it. Let me catch up with chat as I pull that up. Realized my stream was muted. Well, we're glad to have you unmuted, Pomegranate. It happens. I sometimes do that. Or I'll try to type a message, basically. I'll sometimes try to type a message in someone's chat, and I'll realize I'm not clicked into the chat box, and I'll hit like the M button or something, and I'll accidentally mute, or I'll hit K, which is like the pause button for their stream, and I'll be like, oh, my bad. So I completely understand. But yeah, I literally had someone comment on it saying, I think you would trip on your way to try to pick me up, but in an adorable way that'll make me giggling and have me down bad for it. That's how it works, right? And I'm like, what? What do you mean? So apparently my community thinks that I would be so bad at Riz that I would literally trip on my way just to talk to the person. I wouldn't even get a word out before I messed up. And I'm like, man, I haven't been feeling well. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. If your head's hurting a lot, well, it's pretty tough. I feel like if you don't have it already, maybe turn on nightlight for your electronics. I mean, it's probably recommended to like not look at electronics in general, but if you have to for work reasons or whatever reason, try looking into the nightlight settings so that at least the light isn't like super harsh on your eyes. I do that a lot and it helps quite a bit. I have a first aid kit and I have no clue what's in it. I have no idea. Let me look it up. I probably should know. First, what's inside a first aid kit? Also, let's go the stream streak. My last therapist legit made me cry. Yeah, it's not so much like, I mean, granted, maybe your reason's similar to mine. I feel like some therapists can make you cry, but like in a good like revelation way, you know. I think there is good therapists that'll make you cry because like they're kind of breaking your walls in a healthy, good way and helping you progress and grow. This one, though, didn't make me cry. It more so made me feel like a loser, you know? Because I was, like, talking about it, because I've been having a lot of problems with, like, friendships and relationships and stuff like that, because I feel very not good at the whole friendship making thing and the whole relationship maintaining thing. Hi Orm, how are you doing? Welcome. I hope you're doing good. But yeah, I legitimately like was kind of doubting that, and I wrote it down because I wanted to talk about it, or like I wanted to put it down into like writing so that I remembered it later when I was in like a better mindset for it, so I could like kind of tackle it more. And like looking back on it, I'm like, dang, that's kind of crazy that he said this. But yeah, basically, so I was kind of like saying that like, hey, I don't really like myself. I kind of like hate myself to like a very unhealthy degree. And so they brought up like the whole thing with relationships, and they're like, hey, you got some friends, a girlfriend, whatever. And I'm like, well, I mean, I have like 2 friends IRL. I kept a lot of like the online stuff like kind of off the table because he was older, didn't seem like he understood technology and stuff. So I just talked about like, you know, the friends that I normally will talk to that I know personally. And they're like, okay, so what about a girlfriend? You got a partner? And I'm like, well, no, I feel like I probably should, I should probably, like, get better at, like, loving myself before I, you know, get into something like that. And he basically said something along the lines of, like, well, if you had friends or a girlfriend, it'd probably help you like yourself more. And I'm like, what? I'm like, wait, what? It's just like, I don't know. It just felt like, at least like the way they said it was very, very harsh, and kind of like, wow, you loser. I'm like, whoa, okay. I feel like we're, you know, I'm trying to work. I'm trying to, you know, I'm trying to deal with my issue before or something. I'm like, I get where, like, I mean, maybe, like, I don't know. I was trying to, like, even play devil's advocate and try to see, like, maybe there is some kind of good way he meant that, but like I can't figure it out. I have no clue. You know, I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good, Orm. That's good to hear. I hope work's been all right for you. I hope work has been good. I appreciate you coming by on your break. Crying during therapy isn't necessarily bad, but coming out of therapy feeling worse, yeah, that's kind of the thing, right? That's really weird. I know. It seemed weird to me, right? And I talked about this actually last week as well, when I tried roughly describing my work or my profession, right? Or at least like I tried to describe like streaming. But again, like with my last therapist, this one didn't seem like they understood the whole technology thing. Plus, I don't really like super want to like out myself, but I basically, you know, roughly said like I was in video production, like, you know, that kind of stuff. Like instead of streaming, video production, it's kind of similar. I technically edit videos and stuff and produce videos for my content or whatever. And so, like, I described that, and they're like, okay, so, like, what are these, like, videos you're producing about, really? And I'm like, well, I mean, you know, a lot of, like, you know, classic media stuff. A lot of times it's video games. And the moment I said video games, they're like, oh, great. Like, they rolled their eyes and were like, oh, great. I'm like, okay. Like, I don't judge your profession, man. Like, okay. Very cool. Very epic. Hi, Spicy, how are you doing? I say I'm a content manager because sounds more official to old men. That's fair. That's fair. I figured that, like, at the very least, they would understand, like, videos, right? Because, like, you know, they're like, oh, like, you know, I get videos. Like, that. I mean, video producing can, like, encompass a lot of different things. So, yeah, I tried to put it, like, in a very rough situation. Ever think of not being a loser? True. You know, Doc, I haven't thought about it, you know? Long story short, didn't work out super great, so I'm gonna give it one more attempt, but I've already kind of like planned on moving on to a different one, you know, because it didn't seem like it worked out. But yeah, it was a very interesting time. But yeah, so yeah. So long story short, didn't work out, and we're just gonna do something else. Let me look at this up real quick, because I pulled it up on Google. So let me see if I have technically what I need to make a first aid kit, basically, just in case if I ever need one. Let's not look at Google AI overview, because I have no idea if that's trustworthy in this regard. Okay, so recommend the first aid kits. Family of 4 should include the following: 2 absorbent compress dressings, 25 adhesive bandages. Okay, I know I have bandages. Adhesive cloth tape. Yeah, I think so. I think I have like gauze, if that's what they're talking about. Ointment packets. I don't have multiple packets. I do have like a thing of Neosporin somewhere. 5 antiseptic wipe packets, like alcohol swabs, maybe? 2 packets of aspirin. Okay, I do have pain relieving stuff. An emergency blanket. I definitely don't have an emergency blanket. A breathing barrier with one-way valve. I most certainly don't have that. 2 pairs of non-latex gloves. Okay. 2 hydrocortisone ointment packets. Hydrocortisone? Wait, do I have that? No. I tried looking, because I know I did have a I know I had some kind of like something, but no, I don't. Oh no, there's a gauze roll. Okay, gotcha. My job is going to be the end of me because of stupidity to turn the microphone volume so low. No. Hey, sometimes that's just the way it be. But interesting. Sterile gauze pads. Oral thermometer. Oral thermometer. Interesting. I don't have an oral thermometer. I just have like the one that goes in the ear. 2 triangular bandages, tweezers, and first aid instructions. So, okay, so what I'm getting is that I'm definitely not prepared for an emergency situation. Gotcha. Well, you know, I kind of already knew that. You know, I had a feeling that was the case. Hey, you know what? We wing it. If I die, I die. If I die, then so be it. It wasn't meant to be. You know what they say? If it doesn't kill me, it makes me stronger. I'm just trying to max my stats out, you know? Playing it dangerous. High risk, high reward experience. You know? It's not that expensive though. You could definitely get one. Is it not? I mean, I guess it makes sense. It doesn't seem like the most. American Red Cross is that's the first one that popped up. Oh, it's like $50. Okay, that's not horrible. Or I could get that's for a deluxe family. Oh, I don't need that. I could get First Aid Kit Plus for like $33. Yeah, because the family one is for like, I think a family of like 4 to 5 probably. Well, I guess if it's for a big family, I probably would only need to buy one, and ideally it would last a lot longer. I don't think I've ever used any of these items though. Like, I don't think in my day-to-day life I've ever used any of this stuff. Other than, of course, like bandages, like disinfectant, like swabs and stuff like that. You know, ointments, probably not whatever, cortisone or whatever. Corazon from One Piece. Ba-na-na-na-da. Hi Mel, how are you doing? Welcome. I hope you're doing good. How are you doing today? But yeah, so it was interesting. Emergency blanket for emergency honk shoes. Yeah, what's an emergency blanket for exactly? I'm assuming it's not, I'm assuming it's not like a blanket. I'm assuming it's not meant for sleeping. Probably for like, I don't know, propping a like something up, or like maybe. I don't imagine it's for oh, okay, that makes sense. Hypothermia. I mean, couldn't you substitute that with like any blanket though? Or does it have like a specific quality that is like made with a certain material? Their emergency kits aren't supposed to use them every day. I mean, that's fair. It seems like a lot of the items you could use every day though, you know? Like, I mean, at least it seems like it. I mean, just based on like, again, like it's probably just TV shows, like, I don't know, putting them in there. Or like if someone gets like a mild cut, they're like, hey, you got a first aid kit? I need a bandage or something like that. So like, I kind of figured it was something that a lot of people could just use like whenever, I guess. And like, there was a couple of items that just didn't get used as much. It's kind of like a toolbox, right? Like, you know, you might use like, I don't know, like a screwdriver like very often, but the hammer not so much per se. Or like an Allen wrench you never use pretty much. I thought it was something similar to that, where it's like, okay, some of the items, like, sure, you know? It's specifically insulated. Oh, okay, that makes sense. You know, I've heard, though, maybe I don't need a hypothermia emergency blanket. I've heard from a lot of people that apparently all you need in life to cure your problems is a weighted blanket. I heard that's the solution. I've heard a lot of people talk about weighted blankets like it's a life-changing event, you know? I've been curious about it, because, like, I don't know what that's about. Okay, that's fair. In the process of cleaning my kitchen. Oh, I wish you luck with that. I wish you luck with the cleaning of the kitchen. Gotta make sure it's clean. Also carry around Band-Aids and alcohol wipes just in case. That's honestly a good idea. I mean, I have like alcohol wipes and I like Band-Aids like in the same area. Like I know where they are. I don't keep them with me at all times, but it probably would be a good idea. They're really good for ADHD and autism people. You know, again, I'm very interested at like what the appeal is, right? But also I have to think about the fact that like I'm very hot when it comes to like sleeping and stuff. Like I don't sleep with like a cover on anything but my feet pretty much, like just so that the monsters under the bed don't try to tickle them. you know? So that's pretty much the only part of my body I wear the blanket. So like, I feel like even if I had a weighted blanket, unless it was like super duper lightweight, and I'm talking about like lighter weight than a normal like sheet, right? They have cold weighted blankets. I've heard that, but like, is it cooler than having no blanket on? That sounds like witchcraft. Well, maybe it's like the cold side of the pillow, you know? Maybe it's something you're supposed to have like flipped one way, and then it gathers like the cold from like the fan or the room, and you flip it over maybe. They don't warm you up. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. Let me see. Cold weighted blanket, because I'm curious. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my goodness. 300 doubloons on Amazon. That's gotta be like for maybe a king size bed, right? I can't imagine all of them are like that. Okay, here's one for 60 bucks. That seems a bit more reasonable for me. What size? Oh, that's a size queen. Oh, okay. I have no clue what size bed I have. I have no idea. I probably have a... whatchamacallit? I probably have like a... What's the size? Like a double? I have a double, maybe? Bed sizes. I don't know. I think it's like some people with autism are soothed by pressure on their bodies. Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't doubt that. I don't know. I feel like I honestly might be kind of... I would worry I might be claustrophobic in that way. Like, I don't like the feeling of, like, tight clothes and stuff. Like, well, I guess clothes are kind of different. But, like, I hate jeans. I despise jeans. They feel so tight. They feel really, like, constricting and stuff. So I don't like them, right? And I feel like a weighted blanket wouldn't be the exact same thing. But, like, I would worry that it would be similar enough, you know? Yeah, I think I have a double, I guess. I think? Yeah. I think I'd have, because it's saying like, okay, twin XL, full/double, then queen, then king, California king, onward and so forth. So like, I'm thinking I probably have like a full/double. Because like, I mean, I had the bed that I have, like, when I moved in, basically. Like, it was just already here, and I just, like, cleaned it and stuff. But, like, yeah, it has enough room to where technically 2 people can fit on it. So, yeah, I think a double. I think a double makes sense. Back to work. Have a good one at work. Take good care of yourself. Have a good one, Orm. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. It's not really for me. I can understand why people like them, though. I hate jeans so much. I hate jeans. I hate jeans so much. And you don't have a pocket either. And I'm like, dang, this is how the girls feel like with every single pair of pants. It sucks. Like, I hear that's like a big thing, right? Or like, women's pants have like no pockets to them whatsoever. I'm like, man, that's crazy. Like, I like having things in my pockets. I like being able to have... I like having little inventory slots. But yeah. It feels like when your pet lays on you, but even throughout your body. Oh. I don't really have my pets lay on me. So I guess I don't really know exactly what that's like. My pets just, like, lay beside me. But yeah. I do know that's like a pretty common thing with some people where their pets just like walk on them and just like lay on them on their chest basically. But yeah, I don't have that. My cats just like lay beside me. They'll sometimes like press their back into like my chest basically. But they'll usually be kind of like lower. Like kind of towards like, I don't know, kind of towards like my hip area to the legs and stuff. I think you're thinking of skinny jeans because I definitely have seen or worn male jeans with huge pockets and not tight at all. I've never worn skinny jeans, so I don't know. I mean, granted, maybe I don't know. Maybe I did pick a weird style. I don't think here they were skinny, though. They definitely didn't cling the same way I've seen skinny jeans, like, cling to some people, but I don't know. Maybe I had a... Not... Maybe I didn't have, like, standard jeans, but maybe I had, like, a slightly constricted jean. I'm not too sure. I had, like, a couple, you know? If they're tied in no pockets, definitely skinny jeans. That's so strange, though. Because, like... I thought skinny jeans were supposed to cling, like, really tightly, like, the whole entirety of your leg. It was more so just towards the thigh area. Maybe I just had thick thighs. Hi, Coffee. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. Let me look it up. Bell-bottom jeans? I want to try bell-bottom jeans. They look really fun. Let me look up skinny jeans, and let me just see. Because, like, yeah, no, mine definitely didn't cling to that extent. I had standard jeans. Yeah, I had standard jeans. They were just still, like, really tight. Or maybe, maybe it's not, like, tight in comparison, and maybe, like, you know, you've experienced a lot, like, tighter style of jeans, but they were just too constricting for me, I'd say. Maybe you picked a size too small? Maybe. Yeah, I guess it's possible. It's possible. But then again, I do have kind of, like, odd legs, to be fair, or, like, my body proportions are just a bit funky. So maybe just, like, I don't know, maybe I just had to get, like, something. I don't know. Maybe it was just, like, my thigh to, like, length ratio was a bit odd. I'm not too sure. Size up 1 or 2 for jeans. Yeah, maybe I tried, like, just choosing a similar size. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. It was like, I don't know. I was a fairly younger Oni, just getting my first steps out into the world. I just remember I did not like them. And I'm like, no, I'm good. Though I did kind of like how they looked. I definitely can appreciate the style, right? But, like, I just didn't like them. But maybe that just means I have to look for ones that are more of my comfort, you know? Maybe that just incentivizes me to look for a different style, you know? Yeah, it's, like, mainly around the waist. Yeah, around the waist it can get pretty uncomfy for sure. I remember, I actually remember, oh my gosh. I remember because it was like music stuff, right? Because I played, if you guys didn't know, I played in an orchestra, or like a quote unquote like orchestra band kind of thing, and you know, you'd play it at like events and stuff like that. I remember though, for a pretty casual thing that we were playing at, we were wearing the jeans. That was the reason I needed the jeans in the first place. So I got the jeans. It was really uncomfortable. I wore them to quite a few of the events with no problem, but literally like the last event of the year that we were doing, I straight up, well, there was like a fence that was like in the way of where we needed to go, essentially. And so, like, we all were gonna jump over it, right? And so I jump over the fence, and it worked out fine, but there was apparently like a little tiny thing, like a little tiny bit of fabric that was like, I don't know, it was kind of like a weird piece of fabric at the end of the jean, and it caught on the fence and just ripped like all the way up the leg. Like up to my knee basically. So yeah, I had a little I had a big rip in those jeans. I never wore them again, but luckily I didn't need to wear them again because I never needed jeans after that point, so it worked out. They went out with a bang. But yeah, how are you doing, Coffee? Hope you're doing well. Putting Coffee in booty shorts? Man, that's crazy. I can't believe that. Booty shorts are... They're a fashion choice. I don't know if I could ever rock those. Jeggings? I've heard about jeggings. It's a really strange name, honestly. It's a very bizarre name, I feel, but yeah. Men in booty shorts, yes, please. I don't know. Chad, do you guys think I could rock booty shorts? You think Oni could rock booty shorts? on your break. I hope you have a good break. Hope you have a good break, Coffee. We're wishing you the best. But I mean, well, I've been thinking recently about a casual outfit for whatchamacallit. I've been thinking about casual outfits for future model ideas and stuff like that. You guys have given me some interesting suggestions. Some of them are actually not down bad, believe it or not, for some different outfits for the model, because you guys are going to be voting on some stuff. But yeah, it seemed pretty cool. Definitely some casual outfits would be pretty cool. Seems like a big idea people like is crop top and some other stuff, you know. It seems like that's the vibe, so we'll have to see. But yeah, there are some interesting ideas. Quite a few, you know, some interesting ones for sure. Techwear is cool. Wish I could rock them. Techwear does seem really interesting. I don't really know if I could rock them. Techwear does seem pretty cool though. Always wants to dress you up. Hey, you know what, Coffee? I think that's an awesome thing, you know? I think that's cool. That, you know, people you know want to dress you up. I don't have people that want to dress me up. A Caesar Zeppeli outfit. I thought that would be really funny. I remember because this is a completely unrelated thing, but I remember we were talking about what anime character it would be fun for me to have a cosplay of, like a art cosplay of. I think that'd be really funny. Yeah, I thought that like Caesar could be cool. Well, I thought Joseph would be really cool. I mean, he's got the stylish scarf and you know, he's got the crop top. Or I could be cross-dressing Joseph with the big tequila bottles. I could be like, "Oh, boys." That would be funny. But yeah, I was thinking, I feel like a lot of JoJo outfits are so specific towards the character. It'd be pretty difficult to like it'd be difficult for me to figure out one that I feel like would work with my style. But yeah, I think that'd be cool though. I mean, in terms of ones you know spicy, part 5 opens up a lot to that kind of stuff. You could do Benny Maru from Reincarnated Slime. Yeah, I could. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Benny Maru. I just feel like their outfit isn't that different from what I am currently, you know? Like, it's very, like, oriental, kind of Japanese style. It's fairly, like, you know, it's got a similar vibe to what I got. It's just more, like, yukata style as opposed to, like, well, yeah, it's more like yukata, like, kimono kind of style as opposed to, like, more of my vibe, which has, like, a bit more, like, armor kind of aspect to it. Oni gets crushed by thick thighs. Wait, what? Oh, Oni! And it plays the opera music in the background. La, da, da, da. Ah! This is how I want to go out, boys. The best way to die. No. Oni! Ah. Yeah, every single JoJo death is just me in different scenarios, but specifically with very, very strong women characters from JoJo. So not just crushed by any thighs, specifically Lisa. Every single one of them is just tragic, but, you know, sometimes that's just how fate works. Fate in JoJo. It should have been me, not him. It's not fair. Literally, that has been every comment on, I forget her name. I know a lot of people love her. I've seen her stuff on like TikTok, or I've gotten sent some videos of her on TikTok. It's like a wrestler lady. But like literally every time she does like a takedown or like some kind of like, you know, leg grapple maneuver, the comments are like, it should have been me. Wow, how do I sign up? Yeah. I forget what her name is. Yeah, she's cool. I think that like she's right at like the most extreme that I would be into, you know? I feel like any more than that would be like a bit much, I feel, you know? Now we need JoJo inspired emotes. I would love some JoJo inspired emotes. It is very tricky though to find people who could do JoJo memes and do it in like either like the style of JoJo, but like still have it be a good style, right? I feel like some people can attempt the JoJo style, but I feel like it's difficult for people to do well because like obviously they're just like they're adopting like a different style, you know? Rhea Ripley, yeah. Isn't even that muscular though. Yeah, I'm not like I feel like there's like a certain level of muscular that I feel like I am not attracted to. It's kind of the difference between someone being like fairly, you know, like got a bit of muscle to them versus being like roided out, you know? And that's kind of the thing, I'd say. You know? I am not down bad. How dare you, Coffee? How could you do this? I can't believe it. Instagram model muscular? So. I think it might depend on the person, to be fair. Because I've seen a lot of people where it feels like they... Well, I guess it just depends. I guess it just depends on the person and if it feels like it fits them, I guess. You know? But yeah. I guess it just depends. But yeah, I don't know what would I have as a JoJo emote? I already have a lick emote. So I can't. You almost had the funny number. I already have the lick emote, so I don't think I can get specifically. Spicy 6%, 600%, 600%, 600% is down bad. 5% says okay. That part I believe. That part I believe. I believe that. I believe that. Yes. But yeah, I don't know what JoJo memes would be good for like emotes, because like I think they'd be really funny. All I can think about is the Caesar. That's all I could think of. Like there's a lot of them. What would be good? I mean, kono onida. Kono onida. That could be kind of funny. You're gonna go shower. Oh, you're stinky. Oh, you're stinky. You're stinky bun bun. Okay, stinky bun bun. Have a good one. Take good care. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good rest of your day. I wish you the best. Watching JoJo before stands were introduced is pretty wild. I think it is absolutely bonkers that Araki has transformed JoJo as much as he has, like, progressively. Now, granted, it's a very long series, to be fair. It's been going on for almost 50 years, I think. If I'm not mistaken, like 40-something years. And, like, it makes sense that, like, a story would change so much in that span of time, but it's kind of wild. Like, you know, the show started with, like, bisexual vampires, you know? You know, with mind control powers and being able to attach their, like, veins into people and take over their bodies and stuff like that. And, you know, Hamon, which is, like, sunlight kung fu powers, you know? And now we get little ghost guys. We got little ghost guys. I do prefer stands, though. I think they're much cooler. I know there are some people, oh my gosh, I know Moist Critical, oddly enough, actually doesn't like stands. I remember he said that on like a podcast thing, and I always thought that was so interesting because I feel like stands are just so much cooler, you know? I've been sweating quite a bit. Oh no, you've been sweating. That's okay. It's okay. We know because you sweaty. You're sweaty bun. Hamon doesn't even exist anymore. Well, I'm not gonna say much because I know there are some people who are anime only, and I know there are some people who aren't even caught up with the anime in chat. I know for a fact. And I will say that Hamon isn't... well, in some ways, stands are kind of like Hamon, but like not exactly. it's weird. The way Araki explains it's very complex. But yeah, it's all kind of like a similar vibe. You know? It's gone from like sunlight related power coursing through you to being more of like your own internal willpower and stuff like that. So it's a bit different, but at least they kind of suggest it's kind of a similar vibe, I'd say. But yeah. Have a good one, Coffee. Take good care. Thank you for stopping in on your breaky break. It's hot here and dry, and I'm sad it's not humid. Man, we were talking about dry heat versus humidity the other day. We were talking about it last Friday. We were also talking about beaches. I wish you were there, honestly, because Orca was talking about they went to a California beach, and they I don't remember which one they said that they went to, but they said it was a really unfortunate experience, and I didn't know other beaches. I didn't know if like they just went to like a really bad spot or what. I forgot what they said about it. Well, first they described the smell. They said it was really fishy, a really fishy smell. And they were hoping for like a salty breeze kind of vibe. But yeah, so they were talking about that. I'm assuming it was around San Diego one is probably, since that's the one where TwitchCon happened. Maybe. I definitely think it's possible. Think stands are cool, but some are literally impossible to explain. I think it's hilarious that some of them are so weird. Again, I don't want to describe some, because again, I know some people aren't caught up, but like legitimately, honestly, part 6 to now, I'm not caught up with JoJolion, JoJo Lands. I am caught up with JoJolion. But like honestly, part 6 to 8, absolutely bonkers, some of the ideas of some of these stands. Like, absolutely crazy. Also, my Switch went into sleep mode. Oops. Dang it. No, Switch. Wait, hold on. It's never done this before. Oh, heck. Hold on. I'm people. I know some of my regulars, though. I don't know if they're in chat at the moment, but I know some of my regulars also aren't caught up with JoJo. But yeah, Spicy, I know for a fact is not quite caught up with JoJo up to that point. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. They probably went to the bay. The bay is much fishier than the sea. Yeah, it might have been. Yeah, I'll have to ask him whenever I talk to them next. But yeah, I'll let you know, or maybe if you happen to come by when we're playing Split Fiction, they can talk about it. And I was like, oh dang, that sucks. And I'm like, yeah, I just don't like the ocean in general, so I don't know what to tell you. I'm like, all of it's pretty bad to me personally. But yeah, like JoJo stands are so weird, and I love the fact because like it always comes up, especially whenever there's like a new character, right? Like whenever there's like a new big strong character. Gojo, I was gonna call him JoJo. Gojo was a huge one, right? Where it's like, oh my gosh, Infinity, he's got hollow purple and all this stuff. It's so cool. And like literally there are so many JoJo stands that are like considered super like irrelevant that would decimate Gojo. And it's really funny because you could genuinely make an argument that a stand, like, I'm just gonna make one up on the spot, I'm not spoiling anything, but like you could genuinely make an argument that like a stand that, I don't know, turns, I don't know, the water into your body into apple juice, right? You could genuinely make an argument that could kill Gojo somehow. You know, like, it's so funny just because it's so weird. And it's like, how do you even? There are legitimately stands that like just the way they work specifically would counter him too, which I think is even funnier. Which is hilarious. Oh man, I love JoJo. It's so weird. Hi, Mrs. Suck. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Let's go shiny hunting. Yeah, we're gonna be shiny hunting today. I picked out a couple of Pokemon that I'm very interested in shiny hunting. We're gonna kind of wing it. I have a general idea of how I want to shiny hunt them. I don't know if I'm gonna have to like skip around time-wise till there's like outbreaks or what. I want to go for at least 2 Pokemon I have in mind right now. Axew, otherwise known as the Haxorus line, and Bisharp, or the King Gambit line. I think those 2 are pretty simple, and I should be able to get them pretty easily. If not, we can go for Paradox Mons, which would also be pretty cool. Like a Fluttermane. I already have Slitherwing. Maybe like Fluttermane, Roaring Moon would be cool. So I'm thinking of a couple of different options for that. Would be kind of cool to go for a Tinkaton at some point. I know, at least from what I've heard, I think that one's a bit trickier to get just because of the area it's in, but we could figure it out. I hate dry heat with a passion. Yeah, I know you do, Spicy. I want to try being in some dry heat. Well, I mean, I've been in dry heat before. I personally have liked it more, but I want to try being in it for a bit longer, you know, just really ruminating it. Because I feel, like, from what I've experienced, I think I like it more than humidity. Humidity makes me feel all sticky and, like, ick and stuff like that. So I don't know. Hi, Nathalie, and I'm not a baby. Yeah, humidity feels suffocating to me personally, you know? Hi, Alley Cat, how are you doing? Welcome. And hi, Nolan. I hope you're doing good as well. I don't mind heat. There just needs to be wind so I could tolerate it. Yeah, that's fair. If there's like a breeze, it's kind of nice. It's not too bad. I think it's more so like, I just don't like feeling sweaty and stuff, you know? Until you go to the desert, like Vegas is gross. Well, yeah, it's Vegas. Like, of course it's gonna be gross. Vegas is like known as like, well, at least I know Vegas is a very gross place. I don't think I'd ever want to go to Vegas specifically, you know? Nor would I really want to go to the desert. So, like, yeah, I'm not gonna say that, like, living in the desert is pleasant, you know? But I'd prefer, like, a dry 80 to 90 degree heat as opposed to, like, a humid 90, 80, you know? Utah was also gross. I have no intention on going to Utah either. I think Utah gives the vibe of being a pretty gross climate as well, you know? You're doing well. I'm glad, Nolan. How are you doing mentally and physically? Physically, I'm doing not too bad. Mentally, I'm kind of working on it. Tink has an outbreak. Oh, so I would say you can find one might be the best way. Really? Like right now? I'll have to take a look. Okay. I don't have my game booted up right now, but I could take a gander once we get started with that. But thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I'll take a look at like the outbreaks in Pokemon, and we can kind of plan that out. I'm pretty sure Pawniard / Bisharp spawn in the same area, like the big bamboo area. I think they spawn there all the time regardless. So as long as I get like a steel sandwich, I think we should be good. And then I'm pretty sure the place where Axu and I think Bagon spawn there as well. I could be wrong about that. I think they spawn there like all the time regardless. Those were the ones I was trying to look for. But yeah, if we also want, I think I could maybe find an Eevee outbreak. That would be kind of cool. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, they're Knackle. Oh, there's I forget the middle evolution, but Knackle or Knackley, Garganackle. Oh, I love those. Mareep. There's a Mareep outbreak. I know you guys can't see my screen right now, but I promise you'll see it soon. And Dratini. Oh, Dratini would be cool. Ooh. I would love that. I don't see. Oh, wait. I probably need to update with the internet. But I might lose some of these though if I do. If I catch up with my internet and like connect it, I might lose all these. So I might want to think about what I want to hunt now and then figure it out later. It would be really cool to have a shiny Ampharos. I love Ampharos. That would be really cool. Dratini and Dragonair would be cool. If I get an extra one, maybe Dragonite, even though I don't like the green. I don't like green on Dragonite. It does not look very cool. That's cool. Okay, so we got a couple more outbreaks to choose from here. Yeah, I don't see the Tinkaton right now. But it could be once I connect to the internet, it'll refresh and allow me to see it. But gotcha. I sweat more when it's dry, really. Yeah, I don't. Honestly, it's when it's like humid. I'm a sweating mess and I hate being sweaty. Okay, so maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll wait and see. Such a cute trailer, Oni. I Love my new model. If you guys don't know what Nathalie's talking about, in the pinned, thank you for the follow, Truly Faceless. How are you doing? Thank you, thank you. If you see in the pinned message of the stream, it is a link to my model debut trailer, like teaser video, and I'm super excited for it. It's gonna be the 30th of this month, so 18 days away. So I'm very excited for it. I've been posting updates about it, all that good stuff. The week before, I'm gonna be posting the goals. I'm gonna be posting the subathon, like, stream goal stuff. I was gonna do it this Wednesday, but then I realized there was gonna be like 2.5 weeks of like nothing I would be posting. So I was like, oh. I was like, I done goofed, I done goofed. I had to shower for real. I was waiting for water warm up. Have a good one. Take good care. Talk to you later. Best of luck. Go be unstinky, even though I know you're always stinky. Also, chat, remember, Spicy likes feet. Sorry, I had to put that in there. That was important lore. But yeah, take good care of yourself. Take good care. I'm excited, though. I'm excited, though, to hunt for some stuff. I know sometimes you can get an Eevee. Around Larry's gym, you can get Eevee outbreaks. That would be super cool. I would love to, like, really hardcore go for a bunch of shinies. Because, I mean, getting every Eevee evolution shiny would be such a cool thing, You don't like feet? Uh-huh. I love... Okay, should I... maybe I should pin that. Should I pin that? I think I should pin that. If you screenshot it... Oh, actually, that's a good point. I could just screenshot it. Screenshot. I'll get it like... Oh, actually... Oh, wait, hold on. I have a better idea. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hold on. I need to send this to you just to make sure I have that at the ready. And I can pin it to our messages. Perfect. You hate me? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, that's crazy. Whenever we see Yoko again, I'll request them to have something new made. Maybe I'll have to commission them. I'll have to commission them. Oh no! You know what I need to do? Oh my gosh! I was thinking about this, and I'll let you go after this, Spicy. I was thinking, the Tanjiro meme where he's looking at the phone, like really like, ugh, I want to commission someone to get a meme like that of me. And I'll have all of your like pinned messages, and it'll just be it'll be me just looking at the phone like, Yeah, I think that'd be so funny. Okay, now you can go. I don't want to keep you any longer. But yeah, I think that would be such a funny meme. I've been looking at VGen. I've been compiling different meme commissions I could do, like the Shinji in a chair one. I can send you someone that's pretty good. I'm interested. Yes. Yes, please do. I'm very interested. Yeah, once we start, like, well, once debut is going and it's done, I can actually like commission artists and stuff. And I mean, some of the goals will be commissioning artists, so I'm definitely going to be on the prowl for different people to do different stuff. I've also been compiling like different reference sheets and stuff like that, or not sheets, reference images for possible commissions in the future, Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you looking for me. Thank you for investigating into the commission stuff. Yeah, I've been looking a lot myself, but like the Shinji chair meme, you sent me the artist for the Nah I'd Win, the Gojo. So I definitely want to get one of those at some point. I think that'd be funny. Nah, I'd win. Me every single day. It's like, oh man, Oni, do you think your anxiety, do you think your depression, do you think your tummy aches will bother you? Nah, I'd win. I don't win. I never win. It's never a victory. It's never a win. It's so sad. Okay, take good care. Have a good one. Stinky. But yeah, I'm super excited about the trailer. I've been so hyped about it. I actually could... Wait, hold on. I just realized I'm so silly. I could do something really quickly. I should be able to show you guys the trailer just from my computer, I'm pretty sure. Because I could just, yeah. Oh, I could just do the, oh, I'm so silly. Oh, I'm such a silly boy. Hold on. Oh. I'm so sorry. I think that played a bunch of audio like full volume, didn't it? I'm so sorry. I didn't know it'd play audio. Oh, heck. Okay. Dang it. I'm so sorry. I can't mute that actually. Never mind. Why? Oh, can I not? I don't want to chance it. I don't want to chance that it'll play full volume again. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm just going to delete it. You can check it out if you want to. It's the pinned message in the stream where it's pinned to my Twitter. So go check it out there. My bad. I just wanted to show it to you guys so I could have it playing and just be like, oh, look at that. Oh, so cool. But I don't want to blast your eardrums out. My apologies. I kind of didn't think about the fact that it would probably do that. Oopsie. Also, ads are popping up. It's going to be 3 minutes long. Grab a drink, grab a snack, go to bathroom. Once you get back, we'll get started. I'm probably going to be getting the game up and going so you can take a look at stuff. Hi, Himeko. I'm so sorry. I know you. Oh, no, you usually like lurk and like sleep, I feel. Well, do you sleep? Do you sleep in streams? I feel like you've told me that you have. I apologize. I didn't mean to act as an alarm today. I mean, I did pick the music for it, though. I did pick out the music for the video. So, I mean, I hope it was good music. I just know that it's pretty loud. So, yeah. I usually am asleep. You're a sleepy sheepy. Yeah, I didn't mean to be your alarm today. You know, I woke up early too today, so I guess I was just embracing that for all of chat. I was like, you know what? We're all waking up early today. That's what I've decided. But yeah, I think as the ads are going, I've been awake since 5 a.m. I've been awake since 7 a.m. Let's go. I think the only difference is I went to sleep at like 2. I went to sleep at like 2 or 3 a.m. So I got a couple hours, so it's not too bad. But yeah, I don't know. It is tough. It's noon now. Oh, you're 3 hours behind me. Oh, I see. All right, I'm gonna go to the game really quickly, and we'll get this started. Here we go. But yeah, it has been quite the day for me. But it's okay. It's not too bad. I'm kind of used to not getting a ton of sleep, so it's kind of just the way it is. So Mrs. Suck was saying that there's a Tinkaton outbreak, so I definitely want to connect my game to the internet at some point. But I also would really like to hunt a shiny Mareep. Well, I actually need to see what kind of... Oh, you know what? What ingredients do I have for sandwiches? What's my... Okay, I should have started from the top, apparently. I don't have a lot of this herba stuff, like the herba mystica. I might be able to make a couple things, and we could probably do a couple of raids. Pokemon Scarlet raids that give herba mystica. Let me take a look really quickly. Let's see. Raid Pokemon that can drop Indigo Disc. Raid Pokemon that can give Herba Mystica from all 3 maps. Salty. Okay. Well, it's saying what Pokemon can. I mean, it's kind of weird though. Isn't like the Pokemon that are in raids constantly changing though? So I feel like it's kind of weird to show. It seems like a lot of 6-star Pokemon can. Wait, now I think about it, isn't there a raid for a Metagross right now? I think there's a raid for a Metagross. Though, I haven't connected my game to the internet, so I guess it wouldn't show up. But I think there's a really high-rank Metagross that's currently a raid target right now. It's like Metagross the Unbreakable or something like that, or Metagross the Unrivaled or something like that. So I might want to look into that. But first, let me take a look and see if I can even make something with the Herba Mystica I need right now. So I'm hoping to catch a Dragon-type Pokemon. Where is the dragon type Pokemon I'm looking for? Is it in the deal? It might be in the DLC, but Mareep would be really cool. Dratini would be cool, but I'm kind of leaning against that at the moment. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with those. I apologize. I don't like the ads either. I don't got much of a choice, though. So thank you for being patient with me. I don't believe... Yeah, no, I don't think it's over here. I'll have to take a look. I had a video pulled up for this. I should have kept it up. King Gambit would also be one. Oh, it is in the... Okay, it's in the original game. It's over here. Okay, this spot. This spot right here. So this is what it's about. I heard weather talk. Saturday, it was just over 80 Fahrenheit. And what? 80? That's so nice. Actually, I mean, that's kind of warm, to be fair. But, like, for me, that's nice weather. If it's 80 degrees out, or, like, just over 80 degrees Fahrenheit, oh, man, I'm chilling. Bing. Chilling. Knackle would be cool too. So I want a ghost, or sorry, dragon, electric. Okay, let me look it up. Pokemon Scarlet sandwiches shiny. I'm gonna look up the... I mean, I probably should have had this pulled up before, to be honest, but I'm kind of an idiot, so don't mind me. So the dragon shiny sandwich recipe is avocado and 2 salty Herba Mystica. If I put in more ingredients, I could use any kind of Herba Mystica, but it probably would be easier for me all in, like, just in general to just go with whatever. So let me see how much Herba Mystica I have of every variety. So salty, I need 2 of them. So I have enough for that. Now let me look up electric really quickly. For electric, I need yellow bell pepper, a salty, and a spicy. So I have enough for that. And then I want a steel one, which I need hamburger, salty, sweet. Okay, so salty is really okay. So I might want to actually change up one of these recipes. I'll change up the dragon one, just so I could use other Herba Mystica. That should work out, I think. Avocado. I don't like avocado. Do you guys like avocado? I don't like avocado. Welcome back from the ads, though. I appreciate it. I don't know if I said that before. My thoughts are a little bit scrambled today, so pardon me. No, yeah, I don't like avocado either. I don't know. I've never been a fan of it. It always just tasted weird. I'm going to go to the Mareep one first. I feel like if there's an outbreak of Mareep, it might be more likely. I wonder, Pokemon Scarlet outbreak shiny odds. I don't mean like a shiny outbreak. Boosted odds stack with normal methods, shiny charm, blah blah blah, shiny sandwich, 144 shiny odds. So it doesn't seem like... I don't know. I'm gonna try to find a shiny. Just like... Yeah, I'm probably gonna just go for it. And we'll see what the odds are. I don't think the odds are boosted like it is in some events, but I think that's okay if they're not. I'm not too bothered if that is the case. I want Breloom instead of, sadly, Ogerpon. Sorry, you're gonna have to go to the side, buddy. But yeah, we'll try this out. I actually did hear one thing, though, that apparently a good way some people are actually resetting for shiny stuff is just to set up a picnic. So apparently some people just do this. It takes a bit to get a picnic set up, but apparently this just, like, fully resets all the Pokemon. And you just say goodbye, and then all the Pokemon should, like, respawn. So apparently some people just do it that way. But again, I don't really know how likely it's gonna be we're gonna find a shiny here. We're probably going to have to go and defeat a couple, I'd say. Yeah, I've never really been a fan of avocado. It's just never appealed to me. Like, I'll have it sometimes in sushi, and I don't mind it horribly in that case, but I don't really like it either, you know? I also have to look up... Okay, so Shiny Mareep is like pink fur. Pink wool. So I should be able to tell it pretty easily apart from the rest. Hey, buddy. Attack some. Thank you. So apparently the best way of getting like full odds for me is getting 60 Pokemon. Defeating 60 Pokemon with this method is the bestest way of doing it. I do believe, unfortunately, this is the only outbreak, so I'm gonna have to be a bit careful with this. Because I don't see any more outbreaks of Mareep. So I don't think there's any. So I think we're gonna have to just defeat as many as we can and just kind of hope for the best. Actually, I haven't been paying attention to how many we've defeated. Avocado, more like avocado. Put away your free Shavakadu. Yeah, I know, like, there's like a big craze with avocado and like kale, and I don't quite get it. You know, it's kind of crazy. Apparently kale used to be like only used as like a decoration piece for like salad bars and stuff like that. Apparently a lot of places just bought kale just to use as like a little oh wow, it's like this grassy stuff around our little area where we serve food, but now it is the food. I've tried kale maybe like once or twice in my life. I definitely was not a fan. I didn't quite see the appeal. Like, maybe it's good for you. I mean, I'm sure it is to some degree. I mean, so many people eat it, right? But I don't know. Is it good enough? Is it good to the point that you're willing to sacrifice your own taste buds? Though I guess some people probably do like it, you know? I've never liked it, though. Never, ever, ever been a fan. I have a friend who loves kale. No, not loving kale. That's okay. Sometimes that's just the way it be. We all have friends with weird taste. Whether it be in anime, waifus and husbandos, or just actual physical taste buds. I've known people with both. Yeah, I'm not seeing a whole lot here. I'm wondering if I should. Well, okay, I think if I'm going to go for any sandwich, I'd probably go for the dragon one more so. I feel like that's definitely like the best one to go for. Because that'll definitely, like, it'll work with more Pokemon that I actually genuinely want to catch. Whereas, like, I love Mareep, but, if I don't get a shiny Mareep, I won't be, like, too upset by it. Okay, apparently I can't do the picnic here. I gotta do the picnic over here. Hi, Yule Pop. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. How are you doing today? Just got home from work. I hope work was all right. Hopefully it wasn't too bad, too stressful. I will say that that method of refreshing the Pokemon is pretty good. My question is, though, like, should I be doing that if, like, I think my odds would be full, right? Like, full 4,000. So I don't know if it's, like, a good idea. I probably should be taking some of them out. But then this is the only outbreak I have. So it kind of becomes a case of, like, okay, should I? Should I just run around instead? I don't know. You caught 17 shiny Pawmies? How/why did you catch that many by chance? I mean, I guess you can give them out to people, so I mean, that's pretty cool. But, like, that's a lot. I feel like, oh, Pokemon Go. How do you have such odds with Pokemon Go? I think that's honestly so crazy. That's absolutely insane. I mean, hey, power to you. But does Pokemon Go have like way better odds of shinies, or what's the deal? The community days have the odds being like 1 in 40. Wait, really? Oh, I didn't know they were like, what? Okay. I do know that sometimes they do have like boosted odds. I didn't know they were that boosted though. That's crazy. 1 in 50? Oh my goodness. All right, never mind. I guess Pokemon Go is the best shiny hunting method in the world. Also got a few shinies in Sleep. Really? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I didn't know you can get them in Pokemon Sleep. Hi, Heaven. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. It is very good to see you. How have you been? I tried Pokemon Sleep for one singular night, and I remember that I deleted it very quickly because I felt super stressed about it, and I felt so anxious because I knew that my sleep was getting like basically graded. And I remember when I woke up the next day, I got like a failing grade in my sleep. I remember it was like a scale of like 1 to 100. I got like a 40 something, or I don't know. I got like a failing grade. And it was like, yeah, you didn't do super good. Here's like an oddish or like a Caterpie for your sleep. And I'm like, oh, cool, thanks. I'm like, cool, great. You know, of all things I wanted to be judged on, it was definitely my sleeping habits. Like, I get the game is supposed to be a fun little thing, but yeah, I felt like stressed out when I went to sleep the next night, and I'm like, no, I have to delete this app. I can't. So yeah, that's how I played Pokemon Sleep for like 2 nights total. Imagine if you could shiny hunt in Pokemon Smile. In Pokemon, wait, is that I forget which one that is. I feel like I heard about that one. What is that one? What do you do in that one again? I don't remember. I have a couple sitting around. I was just thinking it'd be kind of a fun thing to try to hunt. Hey. Because I saw there was an outbreak. I heard apparently today it is the teeth brushing one. Okay, I thought that was the case, but I was like, wait, is there a teeth brushing one? I literally never heard of anyone playing it. So I'm like, maybe I just imagined that. Maybe that was like a fever dream I had. So I was like, please someone tell me that was actually a thing so I don't sound like a crazy person. And chat's like, Oni, what are you talking about? A teeth brushing Pokemon app? That never existed, you idiot. And I'm like, yeah, maybe it is for the best to, maybe I should use a sandwich. I don't know. Well, okay, I'm going to, let's do one more look around, because there are Pokemon I definitely want to catch more than Mareep shiny. I do love Ampharos shiny. I love the pink, but there are other Pokemon I want to shiny hunt, and I want to save my Herba Mystica for that situation. You can also hop on if you want help. How do you I guess help in that sense? I don't know how the multiplayer of this game super works. Can you like cook sandwiches to boost my odds, or? Well, actually, I was planning on inviting people because I wanted to try the Metagross raid. I think there's a Metagross raid going on now, right? I wanted to try that, so I was definitely down to invite people. And also, if I was inviting people anywho, I figure I might as well evolve one of my Palafins so that I can have, or Finizins, so I can have a Palafin. Also, that would help with the Pokédex, because I've been thinking about maybe trying to tackle completing the Pokédex, because oh boy, that has not been an easy task for me. It's something I just super don't like doing. Like, I've completed the Pokédex in a lot of other games, but this game, or at least like recent gens, have had so many Pokédex things where it's like, oh my gosh, you need to go to this specific place and get 57 critical hits in a singular battle to evolve this mon. I'm like, man, I remember when, like, the most difficult one was turning around the Malamar so that, you know, turning Inkay upside down so it evolved into Malamar, you know? Hi, Mog! A teeth brushing outbreak? A teeth brushing outbreak? You know, actually, that would be pretty good. You know, a teeth brushing outbreak so people can get good hygiene. Oh my gosh, you know what they need to do? For Pokemon card game tournaments, they need to have a deodorant applying outbreak at the door. Oh, that'd be so funny. Oh, you can work together to make sandwiches. Oh, that's so interesting. Okay, gotcha. How are you doing, though, Mo? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing goods. Okay, so what was the other outbreaks I was looking into? I was thinking about doing the Knackle outbreak. Or the Knackle stack or whatever. I was thinking about doing that one. And then maybe the Dratini one. I'm kind of iffy. Maybe I'll try the Dratini one first. Well, I wanted to try getting Axew first, so maybe I'll try doing that. I more so care about Axew. I'm going to go to this area. I know this is kind of silly, because I already farmed the Mareep, but I don't care too much about the Mareep right now. I want to try doing this first. But yeah, how are you doing, Mog? How's your day going so far? Hope you've been well. Hope everyone's doing good on this fine Monday. Good start to the week. Hello, my friend. Kind of came in out of nowhere, buddy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, hi, Gyarados. Gonna check builds for the raid. Oh, it's a good point. I probably should look into what I'm gonna use. I was thinking, what Terra is it? I'm guessing Steel, right? I feel like I remember seeing it was gonna be Steel. I could be wrong, though. I was thinking I was probably gonna use the Dirge, the Skeledirge. Okay, yeah, if it's Steel, probably... Well, I was thinking Koraidon could be good, too. But I would be worried it would still have a Psychic-type move and absolutely decimate Koraidon. So I was thinking, oh, Ghastly. Oh, I'd love a shiny Ghastly. Okay, so Axew do spawn in this location, so I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna save. Larvitar would also be insanely cool. Yeah, so I'm gonna save. I'm gonna try to shiny hunt for Axew. I'm gonna do a picnic. I'm gonna save picnic up. And I'm gonna make a dragon... Yeah, I'm going to make a dragon sandwich. I'm going to look at this list. I'm probably going to change up the recipe. Because I definitely don't want to use too salty Herba Mysticas. It seems like salty's like the ultimate one. That like almost every recipe uses, it seems. Doing good. Found some cool slime anime mod pack for the chicken Jackie. Yeah. Let's go. We love to see it. The chicken Jackie. All right, we need 2 avocados. We need 1 prosciutto. We need a green pepper, red pepper, yellow pepper. And then any Herba Mystica. So I'm going to use like a sweet and then I'll go with the sour. I feel like we never use sour. Or no, I probably should... Oh, no, wait. Hold on. How do I undo that? There we go. We'll do sweet and spicy since we have 5 of both of those, and that should be good to go. We'll give it a whirl. I'll build a support Arboliva. Oh, Arboliva. That's cool. Is Arboliva good for that? I didn't know Arboliva was a good, like, raid Pokemon. I've never really heard of someone using it for raid battles. I don't doubt it. You know, actually, I've never heard of anyone using Arboliva, like, in general, to be fair. But I'm not very familiar with a lot of this stuff. Oh, no, the avocado. Not the free Shavakadu hitting the plate. That's fine. You can pick it up. Okay. Oh, no. This is fine. Oh, no, I was trying to pick it back up. Oh. We're not having any top fun. I teardrop. You know, I really wanted an open concept for my sandwich. I really wanted to play around with the with the concept of a sandwich. You know, who said you needed 2 pieces of bread for a sandwich? Hi, Teardrops. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. How have you been? Metagross is using Meteor Mash, Zen Headbutt, Earthquake, Thunder Punch, Hone Claws, Iron Defense, Light Screen. Ooh, Earthquake could be pretty bad for Skeledirge. I still think Skeledirge might be a better play than Koraidon, though. Because, like, at least Earthquake wouldn't be stab, you know? All right. So we have boosted dragon odds, so we should be good. We're gonna wrap up our picnic situation. Nice. We love that Hydrapple leveled up. So we should be able to find a shiny Axew fairly easily. Let me double check and make sure I know what it even looks like. It should be like... Oh, that's a bit harder to tell than I would have imagined. It's like a slightly different green with like red instead of like blue around its neck. Okay. Good in you. I'm doing pretty all right. Thank you for asking. Oh gosh, I hope I can tell the difference from afar. Wait, there has to be more differences, right? Oh, it has more like yellow teeth. Yeah, the teeth are a bit more yellow. I'm going to assume it's going to be pretty obvious once we see it, but hopefully I don't miss it. I feel like a lot of, well, yeah, it looks different for sure. So I think I should be able to tell. We'll go around and see, though. We should have a lot of Axews to run into, though. But I'm doing pretty good. If that's how you like your sandwiches, no wonder you don't like Subway. Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? I'm just saying that my sandwiches, where I've stored the ingredients in my back pocket for roughly like 5 years ever since I got this game, it's probably the same rough amount of freshness as a normal Subway sandwich. I'm just saying. And at the very least, my ingredients are probably sourced from the same place. Some random old fridge from 1907. Have you guys ever seen those videos of someone like opening up like old like war rations from like, you know, like the 1920s to 40s and stuff like that? Or it'll be like, you know, food for like bunker like shelters and stuff like that, and they'll play like the Fallout music and stuff. Fallout, not Fallout Boys, but Fallout like New Vegas and stuff. I've seen those videos, and that's what I imagine like the Subway like freezer looking like. It's like, yes, the fine quality ingredients, delicious. I will have you guys know that like my odds aren't probably going to be stupendous for this. I don't know how much a normal sandwich boosts the odds of a shiny, but I will have you know I don't have the shiny charm or anything like that, so we're gonna be kind of winging it in terms of like how many we're gonna find. I'm hoping we can find some. Not seeing any currently, so we'll have to see. But yeah, I'm hoping we can find them. Oni, help. What's wrong? Hi, Dr. Discord. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing so far? Also, I'm hoping that... I really should be counting how many Axew my Walking Wake is defeating, because I genuinely haven't been, and I think 60 is the amount you want to hunt before you reach, like, your best odds of shinies. I have not been counting. I'm sure it's been, like, at least 20, right? I think. I feel like it has to have been. Well, if we don't have... I want to find 3. I want to have 1 of each evolution at the very least. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping to get 3 total. And if not, then I'll cry myself to sleep. But that's okay. I usually do that anywho. I accidentally got a boba with some sort of substitute balls that burst in your mouth. It's sticky and feels weird. Oh, that's odd. You got like... Oh, I think I've heard of that before. I forget what it's called. But yeah, you didn't get the tapioca. Yeah, I can understand that being not super pleasant. I heard some people do like it like that. Where it's like, I think you can get like a fruit kind of like thing. Like a nice fruity kind of explosion. But I guess it depends on what you got, you know? Popping pearls. That's a cute name for it, though. There'll be a notification that'll say that there aren't many left when max... Oh, so you have to hit that notification? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, okay. That is interesting. Okay, okay. Good to know. Good to know. I thought that was the sign that, like, okay, you're going a bit far with it. But okay, so you're saying I should wait until I get that notification before stopping, like, hunting them? All right, good to know, good to know. I thought the goal was supposed to be hitting, like, basically getting enough Pokemon defeated, but not hitting the point where that message pops up. Thought that was the goal. My bad, my bad. It's all the learning experience, you know? Okay, that's so good to know then. Okay, I like when the game tells me things, you know? Yeah, the popping pearls. I've never tried the popping pearls before. I feel like I might like... Have you guys... Okay. I have never known anybody that has ever had this before, but have you guys ever had a gum that was similar to that, where it's like, I think it was like... I think the gum I'm thinking of, like, specifically was, like, America-themed or something like that. Where it's, like, white and blue on the outside, but it had, like, a cherry, like, gooey center that, like, exploded once you, like, reached the middle of it. And, like, it was really interesting. And I remember I liked it. And I had it, like, a handful of times, but I think whatever company made them just, like, stopped making them. Because I never saw them again for, like, ages. Like I never had after a bit. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Bubbaloo? Was it Bubbaloo? It might have been Bubbaloo? The name doesn't sound super familiar, but, like... It definitely seemed like a brand you'd recognize by look, not by name, you know? It wasn't any of that Hubble Bubble. Or Double Bubble. Bubble Wubble. Bubble Hubba Bubble. Oh my gosh. I just want to find a shiny Axew. Axew. Shiny Axew. I have boosted odds. Is it really difficult to find multiple shinies in, like, a normal look? Because, like, I was hoping I could find a couple. I remember Slitherwing was pretty dang easy to grab. But, yeah. A Sinistea outbreak? Ooh, I don't think I'd want to shiny hunt a Sinistea. I've never even done the thing where you find authentic versus unauthentic Sinistea before. Or maybe I did. I don't know. I don't remember if that... Do you need that for... No, I don't think you do. I don't think you need that to evolve Sinistea, right? Yeah, I don't think so. But yeah, I've never even done that before. So, yeah, I don't want to even bother, because trying to find a shiny one that's like an authentic variety seems like it'd be really difficult. But yeah, it might have been Bubbaloo. I'll have to look it up. Because I remember that, and I thought it was really cool. And I liked the ooey gooey, like, cherry kind of center to it. But yeah, no, I remember, like, whatever gum brand it was, I never saw it again. Like, I would see it, like, a couple times, you know, like, I saw it a handful of times throughout the span of, like, a year, roughly, and then, bam, dropped off the face of the earth. No clue where they went. And I'm like, oh, man. R.I.P. that one gum brand. You got your Arboliva, let's heckin' go. But yeah, I wanted to try to shiny hunt. Well... I guess I could have went for the Dratini stuff first. I mainly cared more about Axew, though, because I like shiny Haxorus more than shiny Dragonite. And I figure I might as well get a shiny of a Pokemon I probably would use in battles and stuff, as opposed to Dragonite, which I think looks kind of ugly shiny, if I'm being honest with you. But yeah. But I was hoping to find, like, a shiny Dratini, Dragonair, so I could at least have a couple. But I don't know if we're going to have time. Like, granted, I think there's not a timer in-game for sandwiches, right? I don't think there is. Oh, is there? Oh, that might be good to look into then. Because I might need it just for the sake of it. Left direction button? Really? This doesn't seem like a sandwich menu. Maybe right? No. Up? Down. Okay. I don't know. Axew. Axew, Axew. Axew. I'm really hoping I'm not missing one. I don't think I've seen one yet. It looks pretty different. Right, not left. Right pulled up the BP menu, so I'm a little bit unsure about that. Oh, okay. I had to hit one of the bumpers. Okay, gotcha. I didn't realize it was like a multi-page situation. Okay, that's super helpful then. Okay, awesome. Yeah, because I'm like, dang, it seems kind of difficult to know when your sandwich is running out. I'm like, do I have to keep track of it, like, with an actual stopwatch? Seems a little bit crazy. Yeah, I don't think I've missed any yet. It's just, it feels a little bit hard to tell, though, you know? I'm really just banking on the fact it'll be super duper obvious to tell which one's a shiny and which one isn't. I'm hoping it'll just be something I could detect from a mile away. I mean, I feel like I'm pretty good at actually detecting the different color. Like, I mean, okay, I think anything is going to be easier than Poliwag. When I tried shiny hunting Poliwag during the Pokemon Present event, oh my goodness, that was crazy. I hated that so much. Shiny Poliwag was truly a traumatic experience. Man, I feel like I had to have defeated 60 at this point. I didn't see the notification pop up, though, so I'm a bit unsure. Okay, so it's sort of tan. Okay, it looked like it was kind of more of a brownish, like, I don't want to say gold. It kind of is reminiscent of Haxorus's armor, though. Like, its normal, non-shiny color. It kind of reminded me of that, so I've been kind of looking for a color like that. But then again, that color probably won't stand out super much in this environment. I like these little guys, though. They're cute. None of them are shiny, though. Actually, I'm kind of curious, since I do have some Pokemon nerds in chat, what's your guys' favorite shiny Pokemon ever? I was thinking about mine today for the thumbnail of today's video. Or I say video, today's stream. So I could post in the Discord and stuff. And I think, like, I mean, I love the Giratina one. I will say that it's more so just my favorite Pokemon. I do like the shiny, but I like it roughly as much as the normal colors. Not necessarily more, per se. I think my favorite's probably Metagross, though. Metagross has such a good shiny. If I could get a shiny Metagross, oh, I'd be stoked. I'd be so happy. I just don't even know, like, where would you even find one? I don't think I remember Beldum ever spawning in the wild in my days. Okay. I have half my time left. I mean, I guess if I full sent, like, if I probably should just stick with Axew since it's taking me a while to, like, grind the auto battling aspect of this. So I might as well just stick, like, even if I do find one Axew, I don't know if it'd be worth it to go the Dragonite and try to grab a bunch of Dratinis and stuff like that and try to do it that way. It might be better just to full send and try to grab as many Axews as I can. I don't think I'm really, I don't know. I feel like I've had to have taken out 60 though. Does whatchamacallit? Does using a sandwich to increase like the odds of Axew, is that not like boosting the amount in an outbreak? Or it's not an outbreak, to be fair. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's because I'm not even in an outbreak. This is just where Axew normally spawn. I just like Googled it. I Googled like, oh, best like whatever spawn rates basically, and I found a video just talk about like the different areas dragons can be shiny hunted at. So maybe that's my problem. Maybe the problem is the fact that I'm not at an outbreak specifically. Maybe that's why. I guess that like, I don't know why I thought that like eating the sandwich would turn it into an outbreak and it would still like notify me, but maybe that's not the case, and that would make a lot of sense actually. The Mareep earlier, that was an outbreak, to be fair. So at least then I had some idea what I was doing, I suppose. It's in the terrain. Oh, okay, okay. So it's in the I always forget what it's called. I'll just call it Stellar Crown DLC, because that's what the cards are named after. But the Terapagos stuff. Okay, that would make sense. That seems like roughly where it'd be introduced. I do love shiny Metagross. Oh, yeah, that'd probably be my favorite. I'd honestly probably have to use my Master Ball on that, because Metagross, or Beldum, which is what I imagine we'd end up capturing, Beldum, I think it has the exact same shiny, or, not shiny rate, catch rate as, like, Mewtwo, I'm pretty sure, or it did at some point. So I feel like it might be kind of difficult. I wonder if, like, I'm trying to think of the best way I could possibly detect as many Axew as possible. Maybe if I stand at the edge here and just, like, repeatedly picnic, unpicnic. Oh, they could be... Wait, is there a spot down here they can spawn? They might be spawning down there as well. I hope not. But I wonder if, like, if I stand here and I just keep resetting this spot, I wonder if that would work? Maybe? I'd have to see. And then just kind of like look around again. I do hear that's a really good way of resetting a lot of Pokemon. So I mean, that could be my best method. You're not shiny, are you? No. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. At least I'm not seeing anything that's, like, super obvious, so, yeah, I guess not. Okay, we'll try again. We'll try this method and see how well it works. Alright, done picnicking. Let's see. More spawn. More spawn. Yeah, I feel like going to, like, the edge might be a not bad idea. Nope, nothing. Okay. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like my odds of finding shinies have been so bad since last time. There's been something about it. The shiny outbreaks, like the specific event ones, are so easy. Where I guess it's just making this feel so difficult in comparison. But I don't know. I hear stories about people getting like tons of shiny through this method. It's like, oh yeah, it's super easy. Like I found like 4 of them, and I'm like, what? 4? You guys are getting more than 1 in this economy? I don't know. If I don't find any, I'll probably just reset, but I was hoping to find a couple. Doesn't look like we're having any luck with it, though, but I could just be doing it wrong. I have no clue. Why is this not working? I mean, I could just, like, run around and constantly keep, like, respawning them. I do feel like that adds a lot more pressure onto me for being vigilant, though, because, like, I could accidentally spawn one as I'm not looking directly at it and then, like, pass it. I'm not sure what the best method is. I know I saw in the video for where you should look for Poniard and Bisharp that apparently it's easiest just to get on like a specific rock area and just like watch from above and keep picnicking so that you could just reset them, because apparently they clump up in like specific bunches you could see from there. Yeah, I don't know the best method. I wish I did. It'd make a lot easier. It'd make this a lot easier on me. I wonder if this is even the best place to look, though. Yeah. If we can't find anything, then I'll probably just reload the save, and then I'll just connect internet, and then we can do the Metagrow stuff. But it looks like we're not finding much of any luck with this, which is really sad. I feel like I should have definitely seen a couple at this point already. It honestly seems kind of weird that we haven't. But again, maybe I'm too used to being spoiled with the odds. We only have 9 minutes left? Oh my god. Okay, well, looks like we're not gonna get much of anything, it seems. Luck is most certainly not on my side today. I don't know. Well, that seems pretty tough then. I'll have to think about what I'm bringing into the Metagross fight then. Yeah, I think I'll probably go with the Skeledirge. Koraidon's probably just, like, overall a better Mon, though. But I don't know if I want... Well, wait, actually, I was gonna say I don't want to go into a stab psychic type move, but technically, Metagross won't be psychic because it's gonna be Terra Steel. So it actually won't have stab. Maybe Koraidon is the play then. Because, fighting should be strong to steel. I'm pretty sure it is, right? So that'd probably be optimal for me. Wow. No shinies. No shinies. I'm so sad. I know that having the shiny charm would help so much. It still has stat. Wait, it does? With Psychic, though? I thought that if you Terra'd, it just became the one type. Is that not how it works? I thought it just became one type, so I thought it'd become solo steel. Does it still have psychic type stab? But it doesn't take super effective damage from psychic type. Does it keep stab but just remove weaknesses in that case? That seems like that would be very weird. Because, like, I wouldn't mind a steel move. It only affects it defensively. What? Wait, that's actually crazy. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. Okay, I might stick with my original idea then. Am I dumb? That's the question I have to ask myself right now. Am I dumb? Am I just not seeing Axew shiny? I feel like I should have been able to spot it at this stage, but I'm not seeing it like at all. Unless I've seen it a couple times and I'm just missing it entirely. Well, that's really interesting though. I thought that whatchamacallit? I thought that Terra removed whatever typing it had so that it's only whatever it is. I thought you lost stab if you moved it from one Terra to another. I mean, I could definitely be wrong in that. I feel like that's so confusing then, because then you'd have to juggle, because, like, you just gain, like, another stab? That seems pretty crazy. Like, let's say you had, like, I don't know, like a ghost ground type. Let's say you have a Palisand. So then you have, like, and you Terra it to, like, grass. So you could have stab in grass, ground, and ghost. The 3 Gs of stab. That sounds crazy. That sounds pretty crazy. But yeah, feel free to check. I could be wrong, and I'm not doubting you. I'm just saying that, like, I was always under the impression you just turned into a solo type. Because, like, I feel like it's kind of odd to get the benefits and none of the negatives of having, like, the multiple typings. Yeah, I'm probably going to reset my game. Because I'm not finding a single shiny. And we only have, like, what, 4 minutes left? Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to do that really quickly. Hi, Evan, Skyheart. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you've been good. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Just the Terra Stab, if its base type gets up to 2 times. Oh, okay. So it can get double stab if it already had the typing. So Metagross will have an even better steel type stab. That's fair. That actually makes sense. I'm down for that. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that being the case. Because, I think I've heard of, like, I don't know, like, normal Terra extreme speed being, like, a big deal. If, like, they're already... I think that only applies to Arceus, because I think only Arceus has that already. All right, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to connect to the internet so we can actually partake in the... whatchamacallit, so we can partake in the raids and stuff. I'm okay. Hope you've been well. I have been well. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. How are you? How are you? Oh, well, you said you're okay. I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you're doing okay. Could you imagine if we found a shiny Axew, like, right now? Shiny Rookidee would also be so cool. I love shiny Corviknight. Oh, my gosh. I love Corviknight just in general. But, like, oh, shiny Corviknight. What a beauty. What a beaut. So they'll have 1.5. Wait, so it still gets stab on Psychic. What? That seems broken. What? That doesn't seem right at all. I mean, like... Again, you looked it up, so you know, but, like, that doesn't feel like that should be the case. That seems too much. All right, so it's a Steel Terra, correct? So it might not be in this zone. Let me check the other areas really quickly. Might be this one. Might be this zone. If you want, I could try trading around the help decks. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, I might try that for at least a couple of Pokemon that evolve into stuff I need to trade. Actually, is it easy to get whatchamacallit? Is it easy to get the Armor Rouge Ceruledge stuff by chance? Because I really need a Ceruledge item thingy for my shiny Charcadet. I also just love Ceruledge, and I want him for my team. I don't have Pokemon Violet. That's version exclusive. Oh, but can you not trade a Pokemon with the item though? Like, you know, is that not a thing you can do, or do you have to trade it? that's tricky. Also, this is oh my gosh, wait. Is this a wait, Mandibuzz is in this game? Oh my gosh, I forgot Mandibuzz was a Pokemon. You could, but I'm also no, Shanj. That's okay. The horror. Oh wait, Metagross is in the Metagross is in this DLC. It makes sense that he'd be here, right? Or is he not? I don't know. Okay. Well, I know he's in this DLC, but maybe I don't know. Is he not marked by the is he not one of these, like one of the black crystals? I thought the like super raids were always a black crystal. I guess that might not be the case. Well, it's steel type, so I just have to find a steel type, but I'm not seeing any. Am I a little bit confused? I'm a little bit confused. I don't understand. I'm not seeing any other like raid things. There's a steel one, okay? I feel like it should be glowing. It ended. Wait, it ended? I thought it was still going. Oh, am I an idiot? Wait, really? Did it? Oh. No, it says it's running from May 9th to May 18th. It should still be going. Hold on. Let me see the Poke portal real quick. Let me take a look. Because they should still be popping up in here if it's still going. It was May 11th? Why are these websites telling me it's the 18th though? What? No, Baskia Legion sounds like a really cool raid one. That sounds really cool, actually. I'm so confused, though. I'm looking at this website. Oh, it comes back from the 16th to 18th? Oh, I'm gonna crash out, okay? I'm gonna crash out. Why in the world would you have it go from... Why would websites say it's from the 9th to the 18th if it was going to be, oh, it's actually 9 to 11, and then Metagross goes on a fishing break, he's going out with the homies to, you know, guys' night out, and then he's going to be back on the 16th, 18th. Didn't say it like that. I literally had a guide pulled up for the whole entire thing that said, oh, it's from the 9th to the 18th. Nothing else. 9 to 18. Gonna cry. Oh my god, why would they do that? That's so stupid. I'm gonna crash out. Well, I guess I could hunt the 6-star raids for shiny hunting items, I guess. So we could still do it, I suppose, but I'm so saddened by that. I could have a fully prepped Skeledirge. What would I need to do to fully prep my Skeledirge, actually? What would I need to do? Because I actually don't know if mine's prepped. I mean, I would probably need to... I'd probably need the Eevee IV train it with, like, the bottle caps or whatever. I had to pick it out. Would you like me to hop in and help? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. Let me take a look real quick. I don't know if it'd be... Ooh, I've never caught a Farigiraf, I don't think. That would actually be really helpful. That'd be good for my Pokédex stuff, I think. I'll save my Pokédex just to be sure. It is a grass-type Terra, so I think my Skeledirge should still work really well for this. So let me see. Yeah, I think Skeledirge would be the good play here, question mark? Probably? Yeah, I think so. I think that'd be good. Challenges group. I could invite with the link code. We could put, yep, there we go. There's the link code. I don't really know exactly how the multiplayer stuff works other than the link code, whatever shenanigans. So I'll have to see about that. But yeah, man, I'm gonna have to figure it out. I don't know anyone who is like... I don't know anyone with Violet. I don't know anybody with Pokemon Violet. Or, actually, I do know one person, but they didn't get far. Hello! Ta-da! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Is that how to say your name? Ta-das? Welcome on in, welcome on in. I hope you're doing fantastic. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you're doing fantastic. My name is Onichi. I'm your one and only femboy VTuber. Welcome on in. We're playing some Pokemon right now. How was your stream? How was the Stardew Valley? I hope you had fun with it. Welcome on in, welcome on in. We're playing some Pokemon right now. We're doing currently, we're opening up for raid battles and stuff so I can grind materials so I could shiny hunt more today. We're trying to do some shiny Pokemon hunting. I haven't been very successful in the shiny hunting. Hasn't worked out so far, but feel free to join me. I hope you had a good stream. And yes, ta-da, I love that. I love that name. How was Stardew? How far are you in Stardew by chance? I started my first playthrough like a long time ago. I say a long time ago. It was like maybe like a year or so ago. I did like my first playthrough and I got like a little more than a year into it, like in game time a year. And then I stopped at a certain point. I stopped around the time that they had like their latest update with like the mystery drops and stuff like that, like the random question mark things that would fall and bury, you know, aren't too bad today. I'm glad you guys aren't doing too bad. That's fantastic to hear. But yeah, we're just having a good time playing the Pokemon. I started with Bomber Crew, which was fun, and I did a bit of my 100k run. Wait, you started with Bomber Crew? What's Bomber Crew? Spencer recommended. Oh, that's super sweet. Thank you, Spencer. It means a lot to me. Yeah, we are just a silly, goofy little Oni Dynasty community. You know, we're just silly, goofy little guys. And I am a very silly, goofy, sometimes I'm funny Oni. I won't say I'm always funny because sometimes my jokes don't land, but that's okay. But yeah, we're doing some raid battles right now, and then I'm hoping to fill out some of my Pokédex today. I'm not a sussy baka. Okay, well, if you want to know something about my community, they're a bunch of sussy bakas. They project all the time. Very silly, very goofy, very funny. I'm only sometimes funny. I'm a little bit funny occasionally. Occasionally, I have my moments. It's a game where you control a bomber in World War II. Oh, I get you. I understand. You were playing a game called Bomber Crew. Okay, got you. I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were still talking about Stardew, and you're like, because I was like, okay, you get like the option of joining like different farms and stuff like that and having different farms. I'm like, is there a new farm called like Bomber Crew? like one that focuses on like cave exploration or something like that? Like, what does that mean? And then I read World War II UK. I'm like, wait a minute, Stardew, what? That one old guy in Stardew, I forget what his name is. It's probably like Henry or like, I don't know, something like that. Oh, Fitzgerald. George, yeah, George is like, I remember the war. I was part of the Bomber Crew. It's like, all right, Grandpa. All right, Grandpa. But yeah, I haven't heard of that. I do know of, not Bomber Crew. I know of Ace, right? Ace Combat, I think it's what it's called. The like jet fighter simulating game. I've heard of that before. I really don't know how good that is. I've never been much of a war vehicle, especially war like, you know, gamer. Like I've never played like War Thunder or what are the other games people like? World of Tanks. The battleship stuff, the flight simulators. I like Microsoft Flight Simulator, but I never played like a war, like Battlefield kind of style one, you know? Well, Battlefield had a couple of vehicles in it. I didn't play a lot of multiplayer Battlefield, so I never got that. Back in back in my day, back when I did that, I played, like, mainly, like, story stuff, you know? But okay, it was made in 2017. Oh, that's actually pretty recent. Okay. But yeah, you have a flight stick setup? Okay, the flight stick setup sounds awesome. Like, I've seen people where they have, like, the whole entire, like, you know, like the stick, and or if they're doing, like, a racing game, they have, like, the pedals, like the gas pedals and the steering wheel. Again, not super big into the vehicle style games, but it does seem really cool to, like, have the actual, like, controls there. Or even, like, I don't know if you could set up a controller with this, but I know that you could play, like, No Man's Sky with VR, and if you could have No Man's Sky VR, and, like, while you're in the ship, you could use, like, a steering wheel or, like, a flight thing, that would be super cool, actually. That'd be super cool. That would actually be so cool. But yeah. Oh, I really do apologize, though. Ads are going to be popping up. I did snooze them for the Raiders, but I can't snooze them anymore. So for like 3 minutes, you're going to get ads. Take the time to grab a drink, grab some food, go sleep if you have to. Ta-da. I really do appreciate the raid. Thank you, thank you. I apologize. I wish I could stop the ads, but I can't. But yeah, it's just going to be for like 3 minutes. So take your time, do what you need to do, and we'll see you in just a little bit, okay? But yeah, I wish we didn't have any. It's sad. I don't like the ads. I don't like the ads. We hate the ads. We hate them. But yeah, man, I love the fact that my brain was like, huh, Bomber Crew in Stardew Valley? Oni hates Raiders? I don't. I swear I don't. I love Raiders so much. It actually makes my day. Makes my day when people entrust me with their communities. Is Twitch star unavoidable? That's the thing. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I could have the option, oh, my Skeledirge is dead. If I had the option to have 0 ads whatsoever, I would so do that. I would do that in a heartbeat. I genuinely would. Oh, no, I don't know if we win, actually. It's gonna be really close. I think I can. I think my flamethrower should... It didn't take it out. Oh, no. Okay, nice. Let's go. Let's go. Whew. I lost my train of thought completely. I think actually terrestrializing Skeledirge was actually bad, because I got hit with a normal type move, and that wouldn't have hit me if I didn't Terra. That, yeah. That's so unfortunate. Pokeball. But yeah, if I could have the option to have no ads whatsoever, I would, 100%. Will I? I won't lie. I won't lie that I do get some revenue from the ads. I think, if I'm being fully transparent with you, I think I get like $20 a month from ads on a good month, on a really good month. I think it depends on how many people see them and whatever. So like, we didn't even get any Herba. Ah! We didn't even get any Herba Mystica. I'm gonna cry. All that work and all I got was a giraffe. It's a giraffe. That's all I got for my troubles. Well, it's not even a new Pokemon. Oh, I already had a Farigiraf, I guess. Oh, man. I thought at least it'd be a new Pokemon. Man, I really got nothing for that. That was truly a fruitless endeavor, man. Definitely didn't forget I had Sap Sipper. That's okay. That's okay. You know what? Happens to the best of us. Okay, that's tragic. At the very least, it does seem like it didn't reset any of the spawns that were happening here. So if I did want to go for Dratini or Mareep again, I could try doing that. You know, I actually don't... I wonder if it's saved, because I saved before I started taking down Axu. It technically should save the outbreak number of Mareep, right? You know, it would be cool if it showed in this menu, like how many Mareep, like what the last Pokemon you took down would be. Well, I guess a raid might have stopped that from happening, to be fair. But yeah. I'm not sure what I want to do here. Because, like, you know, I guess we could go for the next raid. Which I think Skeledirge would be good for this one, too. It's a steel type. Oh, but it is originally a dark type. So, crew game where you put together a crew of people to fly a bomber. Each person is tasked and you have to move them around and do tasks to keep it running. That's really cool, though. I imagine that if you, especially if you know, like, military stuff, welcome back from the ads, welcome back. Or I shouldn't say, well, yes, technically military, but what's the proper term? Like, Air Force. If you're, like, an Air Force fanatic or, like, just a big fan of, like, planes and stuff, I feel like that would be so, like, perfect up your alley. Noibat would be awesome to try to shiny hunt for. Oh, that'd be so cool. So Mandibuzz is a dark flying type normally, and it turns into a steel type. So, well, Fuecoco would be pretty good for its new Terra typing. It would probably get wrecked by a dark type move. So I'm thinking probably Snugglebug. Well, if he uses a flying move, Snugglebug's in a bad spot. It does quad resist dark type, though, which would be cool. Big Boy Baby? Big Boy Baby would be probably pretty good. Yeah, no, Big Boy Baby should work fine, I think. Cocoa Puff. Hi, Taigu, how are you doing? Cocoa Puffs is my Skeledirge. Well, it was originally named Fuecoco, and my brain was like, oh, Fuecoco, and he goes nom nom a lot, so I thought of Cocoa Puffs, so I nicknamed him Cocoa Puffs. So that's my Skeledirge's name. He'd be pretty good for this, though. Pokemon, is there a Pokemon type you want to hunt? Because we could co-op, make a sandwich, and disconnect while keeping the buff. Oh, really? Oh, that's so interesting. And thank you, Tada. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I'm trying to think of what typing I would want to hunt for the most. Probably Dragon, I would say. Because I would really like to shiny hunt the Dratini Outbreak and the Axew. I think there are others I would want to hunt as well. Noibat, I would really like the shiny hunt for as well, but I think only Noivern is a dragon type. I think before that, it's just flying? Question mark? I'll have to remember. I had a video pulled up with all the different stuff. Yeah, Axew. Oh, Goomy would be really cool as well. So probably Dragon type would be the one I would mainly want to go for. Yeah, again, the Dratini would be really cool. Noivern, Noibat. But again, I think only Noivern is affected by that. I already have a shiny Gibble, and I'm not too interested in evolving it into a Garchomp, honestly. And then I can probably finish it off with, like, if none of those locations I'd really want to go for, Roaring Moon is at Area 0, so that would be pretty cool. I feel like Dragon would definitely encapsulate a lot of stuff. Prep the Dratini Outbreak before making a sandwich. That's a good point, actually. That's a very good point. So, you're recommending that I use my Walking Wake, I decimate it until it says... What exactly? It says, I'm trying to remember what the message is. It's like, oh, the Dratini numbers are definitely dropping or something like that, I think. That's what it says, right? Just thought I'd mention Tada is a play on my name, but you can keep calling me that if you want. Oh, do you want to be called something other than Tada? How? Oh, that is the wrong button entirely. I did not mean to press that. But yeah, what would you like me to call you? Because it's whatever. Well, I'll try to go with whatever you prefer. Just know I'm not the best at pronouncing stuff, so if I mess up, just correct me a couple times. It'll take me a little bit to learn, but I'll learn it. I'll learn it eventually. Not a true simulator, but if you have a pig end that improves your ability to survive after a crash, I think it's pretty cool, though. Tad? Is that how you say it? Tad? I want to try, but I'm not sure. It's kind of, well, it's kind of difficult given that it's like text and I can't hear it per se. Dragon these nuts. Is that what you're going to say, Mulg? Why do I feel like Mulg is going to be like, no, why would you think that, Oni? I was going to say dragon's my favorite typing. Why would you think I would say something like that? I guarantee you. It'll be the 3rd notification, and it's around 60 kills, I believe. 1 notification every 20. Okay, do you know what it says by chance? Or Tad? I'll try to go with Tad then. I'll try to go with Tad. Yeah, I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure that I'm saying it somewhat correctly, because I like learning people's names, and I like trying to get it right. No, why would I ever say that? Yeah, Mulg, you're so right, actually. My bad. Why would I assume you'd say something down bad? It's not like you constantly Hey Mulg, by chance do you want to like tell chat what art you've been working on recently, or if you're really not down bad, right? There isn't a way that I can there isn't a way I can encounter these guys on land, is there? I would really like to, but I don't know if it's gonna be possible. Oh, wait, what did it just... A gold duck? Oh, no. Oh, this is going to be pretty tough, then. Yeah, I'm going to have to make sure... Oh, gosh, this is going to be really difficult. I'm going to have to just, like, try to get them on the water and stuff. It's going to be laggy. It's going to be a whole deal. There's not many of the original Outbreak left. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for that message. Thank you. A tad small. Okay, perfect. Okay, Tad. I'll try to go with Tad then in the future. Thank you so much for letting me know. Sorry, I'm a little bit of an over worrier, so I like double checking, triple checking, quadruple checking that I got something correct, or else I'll get panicked that I'm mistaken. I'm like, hey, just to make sure, do you mind if I pronounce your name 15 times and then you say yes every single time? Just to make sure I got it, you know? Oni getting sloppy with some tootsies. Yeah, and you don't think that's something that someone who would say dragon these nuts would make? You don't think that would be involved? Looks like one of the legendary 3. Oh yeah, so this is a Pokemon. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's a Tatsugiri. Oh my gosh, I forgot Tatsugiri was a thing. I forgot about Tatsugiri. Yeah, this Pokemon is called Walking Wake. It is a paradox. It's like an ancient version of Suicune. It's so cool. I love it so much. When it comes to the ancient paradox Pokemon, oh, they cooked. They cooked. It's so good. I haven't been much into the new gens. That's fair. I've been kind of 50-50 about the new gens, I feel. I can appreciate a lot of the stuff that they try to do. I just wish that the games performed at a nice, like, 60 frames per second. That would be pretty pog. That's really my one complaint. I just want the game to run good. Like, I'm not even too caring about the graphics. Like, I mean, I think they could polish it a bit more, but just make the game run good, please, But yeah, Oni's been pronouncing my name wrong for like 3 years. Himeko, I am sorry, okay? I'm still so embarrassed by that. Literally this whole time. I didn't know. I don't even remember what made me realize it. Maybe someone just or someone pronounced your name differently. And I'm like, oh, is it Himeko? I never thought about that. Because I know now. Oh my... What? I'm sorry? Why were you so fast? Himiko rated you. Yeah, that must have been it. Yeah, because I was going to say, I know someone, a VTuber who's named Himiko. I'm like, oh my gosh, we got the 2 Himikos. And then I'm like, wait, it's spelled Himeko for you. I'm sorry. Beluza? Stop? Get out of my business, please? I got the stupid future ones. I think Violet has a lot of cool mons. I think the future paradoxes are kind of lame, though, I'm going to be honest. I don't like the future paradoxes. I think they're pretty lame. I think some of them are kind of cool. Iron Valiant, Iron Hands. And I think, honestly, that's it. I think those are all the ones I like. But yeah, the rest I kind of am pretty iffy towards. Like, I think they're kind of, you know, not as cool, you know? But yeah, you have Dragalge. Ooh, that is a pretty cool one. Dragalge would be pretty cool. I haven't thought about that. I always forget that's a Pokemon because I think that was popular. Oh my lord, Veluza, stop. Oh my gosh. Bro, I don't want one of you. Okay? I'll deal with you later, man. I feel like I don't think I can even defeat it, right? Because doesn't that reset the Dratini streak? I need to get 60 Dratini in a row, correct? I don't even think I could do anything about this. If he keeps bothering me... Oh my gosh, I see him. He's looking right at me. He's looking right at me. He's coming right for me. He's got a weapon. I'm really dyslexic, so I'm bad at reading names, so I just have follower alerts read out the person's name. Oh, that's very fair. I think I used to do that, but I remember I saw some stuff where, you know, Twitch being Twitch was a little tee-hee and didn't think about how some people are just awful, and they could somehow make, like, slurs into their names. And I saw that some people were having a shout out, like, pretty horrible stuff, and it's like, oh, yeah, probably shouldn't have that. Okay. It's just 60 from the outbreak until... Oh, so I can destroy this Veluza and end its bloodline? Can I do that? I want the confirmation I could do that. Because I want to eliminate this thing. Because this guy, he keeps showing up. He thinks he's gonna do something. Do you see the Pokemon I have here? Do you see the walking link? Okay, cool. We're gonna Dragon Pulse him into oblivion. Hi, Anime. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Bye bye. See, shouldn't have messed with me. All right, cool. That's good. That's good. I thought you had to do 60 in a row to do, like, the whole streak and things. So I just wanted to make sure. Oh my gosh, and my game's running so much better. Was the Veluza lagging my game because it was moving around so fast? Is that what was happening? Was it Veluza's fault? Wait, did another Veluza spawn? Oh, it might have been you. You know what? You're cool. You get a pass. I like Dundozo. He's silly. He gets a pass. Veluza... I actually like Veluza too. He's just kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying when he's charging at you Mach speed. Chain fishing and chain hunting. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, that's good. That's good that the shiny outbreak stuff, or just the outbreaks, are not bothered by that. That's awesome. That's what I like to hear. Doing good. Got neck pain going down to my shoulder. I'm sorry to hear that you got some neck pain. I hope you feel better soon. I know some people recommend, what is it called? An icy hot? I've heard people recommend that when I've talked about how stiff my shoulders are and stuff sometimes. They're like, oh yeah, try an icy hot. And I'm like, you know, I've never had one of those before. I've heard about them. Yeah, I like Veluza as, like, a Pokemon. I just, like, I don't know. Oh, okay. So it says the number of Dratini are definitely getting lower. Is that my sign to stop? Pretty sure chain fishing hasn't been in the game. I have never done or heard of chain fishing, so I don't doubt it. Is that the point to stop? It said it's definitely getting lower. So I don't know. I don't know if that's the stop. There's not many of the original. Okay. Gotcha. It also doesn't help the fact that they run so fast. Yeah, it's a good thing you don't have to do it, like, straight up in a row, basically. Or else we would have messed it up, like, ages ago. Because so many random Pokemon are just jumping out of nowhere. Yeah, if the game didn't lag as much, I don't think I'd have as much of a problem with it. Like, I can appreciate a lot of stuff this game tries to do, but yeah, I don't know, it just doesn't run well. It doesn't look super good. You know? That's like the main thing, right? I feel like you have to get one or the other correct. You know? But yeah. I mean, to be fair, at the very least, I mean, I feel like I've had roughly as many issues with Sun and Moon. I hear a lot of people didn't have this problem with Sun and Moon, but my Sun and Moon, whenever I went into a totem battle, like the totems for the gym badges, basically, like I had a problem where my game constantly would lag like crazy, and like sometimes it would even like fully crash, and I'd have to reload the save before the battle. And apparently not a lot of people had that issue, but I definitely did. I'm like, man, I just want to enjoy my time because I actually enjoyed the totem battles. I just didn't like that aspect of it. Dratini. But yeah, I mainly want the Axew. The Axew shiny would be super good. I love Haxor shiny. One of my favorite shinies. We need to use at least one ingredient and one condiment. I know that the easiest method is... Well, let me pull up the recipe. It's avocado and 2 salty herba mystica is like the simple recipe. I went with the more complex one because I didn't want to burn 2 of my salty, because all the recipes I looked up that I was thinking about doing all involved the salty herba mystica. So I wanted to try to save those as much as possible. Goomy! Oh, Goomy would be super good to get too. I love Goomy. Goomy, my beloved. I love Goomy so much. It'd actually be cool to get multiple, because I think, if I'm not mistaken, I could evolve... Wait, Hisuian Goomy isn't a thing, right? The evolution line splits at Sliggoo, right? I think. I don't think there's a Hisuian Goomy. So I could maybe trade that to Legends Arceus and get myself a shiny Hisuian Sliggoo, because I love Gudra Hisui. An extra shiny Haxorus. See what a flex. I do think it's really cool. I want to try going for it. Oh, there we go. There are not many Dratini left from the original outbreak. Perfect. Okay, so this is the point where I wait for. So I save here, basically? All right, cool. Just gonna keep refreshing this area really quickly. I wonder if, like, Huh. I wonder if this would be a good spot to perch at. Probably not. It's probably better just to go into the water. Save and then start up a Oh, the Union Circle. Right. Okay, so I gotta save. Okay, let's try this Poke Portal, then Union Circle. Okay, yush. Gather with one friend at a Pokemon Center and play together. If your connection gets interrupted, you'll be automatically removed from the group. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay, so link code bottom left. It seems like it's going to teleport me to a Pokemon Center. Is that a bad thing? I guess that should be fine, probably. I don't think that would be too much of an issue. I guess we'll find out. We'll have to find out. Make the sandwich, then close the co-op? Okay, sure, I guess. You know, sure. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Seems interesting. All right. Yes. Okay. Sure. I understand what's happening. Teehee. Ooh-woo. I totally get it. So, the easiest sandwich is avocado, one singular avocado, and salty herba mystica. So I guess we'll see. Actually, though, while you are here, also, wow, that's a cute hairstyle. I guess it'd probably be in my best interest to evolve my Palafin, right? Because I think I could do that just by leveling it up one time here, right? I forgot which one I liked the best. I think I put it to the right. Yeah, I should be able to just evolve. Oh, I don't know. Let me just make sure that's actually how you do it. Or like, when leveled up to level 38 while connected with another player via the Union Circle. So I'm gonna have to actually give it a couple of these bad boys probably. Okay, blah 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 blah. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. I'll get it to learn whatever moves it needs to learn later. Okay, cool. Bag. Onomas. I figure I might as well. Hi, Pineapple. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. How's your day going so far? Hope you're well. Hope you're doing good. How are you doing? Let's go. Shiny Finizen. Wow. It looks the same. Yippee. It's got a heart, though. Nice. Let's go. We love to see it. But yeah, thank you for head pads. Okay, that's all I need to do. So now once it goes into battle, it'll become a big buff superhero. It'll be All Might. Nice you. All right. So... Whoa, there's your little guy. Oh, it's baby. So I guess I could just... So I guess I just picnic then? Oh. I can't picnic. Hi, Doug. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you've been good. Hope you've been good. How are you doing? Unless I just have to be like a certain distance away. No, I can't. You have a shiny Metagross. Oh, it's so cool. How do you do the picnic? So we can manage that. Thank you for the stretchy and glug glug. Big stretchy. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Doug? It's good to see you. Oh, did I just have to be further away? Oh, okay. Nice. I will join in the picnic. Whoa. Oh, you got an Urshifu and a shiny Sylvie. Oh, that's cool. Oh, yo, it's Earthworm or Orthworm. Let's go. All right. Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize. It said... I didn't realize what the text had said until I left. It said 2 out of 2 players are ready. And I thought the option, like, hit A to confirm, but I think it said bow out, like, leave. My bad. I thought it was confirming if I wanted to join in. Okay, I'm not... Yeah, it said bow out of helping. I was not expecting it to give that option. I quickly saw helping, and I was like, oh yeah, I want to help. Yeah, yippee. So I have to add... The simple recipe requires a single piece of avocado. Can we do the simple one, or do we have to do the complex one? Want to do a cheaper one? Sure. Yeah, just let me know what I need to put in. I don't know how this works. I know that one recipe is avocado and 2, and then I see another one that's like 2 avocado, prosciutto, green pepper, red pepper, yellow pepper, then any herba mystica. I didn't know which one was going to be the better option, though. I'm good with whatever. It's Earthworm Jim. You know, I've never played Earthworm Jim. I've seen it though. I've seen stuff about it. That's the like alien dude, right? The astronaut worm with the blaster with the ray gun. Not the nut. Not the nut. Yeah, I've heard of Earthworm Jim. Yeah, no, there's a Pokemon called Earthworm, and he's a silly little guy. I don't super like him, but I also don't dislike him. He's fine. He's middle of the road. He's a little silly guy, you know? Green pepper? Okay. Boop. A singular green pepper? I hope you mean green bell pepper. I don't have any other green pepper. Thank you for head pats. Thank you, thank you. Then choose herba. Okay, I can pick any. Oh, I have to hit next. Gotcha. I have the most amount of sweet, so I'm gonna go with the sweet one. I have 1 green bell pepper and a sweet herba mystica. These will go great together. I'm sure this will work out perfectly. Ba 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 da da John. All right, communicating. Please stand by. Yippee! All right, perfect. Sandwiching. Yeah. Sandwiching. Free Shavakadu. Why is there so much avocado? That's one thing I've never understood about avocado, is how much people put on stuff. Oh yeah, you take care of the bread. I suck at placing bread. But like, I feel like whenever anyone puts avocado on something, they put so much avocado. I'm like, oh my god, stop. So much. Same thing with the mushrooms. I feel like when people put mushrooms on food, there's so much. Nice. You can also just put the bread to the side. Yeah, last time I made a sandwich, I kind of missed. The whole bread missed. Hello! Thank you for the raid. Hello! Kobe, I hope I'm saying that correctly. Kobe, thank you for the raidu. Oh my gosh, we got the zombies in here. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out really quickly. Welcome on in, lovelies. I hope you're doing fantastic. I am Onichi. I'm your one and only femboy VTuber. How are you doing? Let me try to welcome everyone in. Hi, Kiernos. I hope I'm saying this correctly. Thrusting Leg. Hi, Exhale. Hi, Kobe. Hi, Blue Inumaru. Hope you're doing good. Hi, X Speed. Hi, Amber Gray. Welcome on in. Am I saying your name? Let me know. Please let me know. Welcome on in. We are playing some Pokemon Scarlet Violet. We currently made a sandwich. We're going to be shiny hunting in a little bit. We're going to be trying to get some Dratinis. Are we good? Now I'll close out the circle and we should both have a sandwich buck. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Yule Pop. I appreciate it. Hopefully this will work out lovely. Awesome. You said my name perfectly. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Hello, Elite Matrix. Hope you're doing good too. Hi, Something Random. How are you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. I love the Pokemon Scarlet Violet. How's the game been so far? Yeah. No, honestly, I was talking about it before. I definitely like this game, I think, more than most people do. I just wish that it didn't lag every so often, because we're shiny hunting Dratini right now. And they're in, like, the water with a lot of, like, Slowpoke and some other stuff. And as much as, like, I want to go for it, I want to be like, heck yeah, let's go, this game cool, it does lag a lot. So I'm like, if the game ran at, like, 60 frames, I would be so much loving it, you know? The lag is really tough. But other than that, I honestly don't mind a lot of stuff with this game. But then again, I feel like I'm pretty forgiving with game stuff. Because I actually studied game art and stuff, and like making environments and things like that for games. Whoa, oh my gosh. I got jump scared. But yeah, I've been enjoying it though. We are shiny hunting right now. We haven't found any shinies today, but we're working on it. We should have everything ready. Okay, we're going this way. So I just want to find some pink fellows, because there's an outbreak around this area. We already defeated the max number we need to for our, like, best odds to happen, so we should be pretty good to go. I just need to wander around and try to figure it out. But yeah, I hope you guys like my vibes. If you do need to take a break from your stream, I do understand. Make sure you get enough drink, make sure you get enough food in your system. Just take good care of yourself. That's always the most important thing. That goes for the raiders and the lovely streamer. Thank you again so much. Let me know, is Kobe the way to say your name? Let me know. If you already said yes or no and I missed it, I apologize. I'm kind of an idiot. I miss stuff easily. I get very excited and like nervous with raids. I love raids. I love raiders, all that good stuff. I get panicked easily. So I tend to think really fast and talk really fast and yap a lot, and then I forget to breathe, and then I have to you know. I don't know if that makes sense to anybody else. Thank you, something random. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. If you guys like my vibes, feel free to drop a follow. Little bit of a self promo I'm gonna do is that we're gonna be doing a special debut. My model has been revealed. I revealed it on Twitter. I have to hold back on saying the word debut, but we're going to have a debut at the very end of the month, the 30th of May. So if you're interested, feel free to check that out. It should be the pinned message actually of the stream in chat. Like if you look up, it should be the pinned message, and it'll be the post, my big old trailer. Same, honestly, raids are so much fun, but I always feel like I need to promote myself the best I can. While being yourself is perfectly fine too. Yeah, of course. Like, that's the thing, right? Like, I often, whenever I get raided and I do the whole, like, oh yeah, take care of yourself, make sure to get drink or snack, I will sometimes do that, like, a good couple minutes after the raids happened. And usually, like, by the time I remember to say it, like, the streamer's already gone off to do their thing. And I'm like, oh yeah, my bad. I just got excited, and then I started yapping, and then I yap, and then I go on tangents, and it's a whole thing. So yeah. That's kind of like my whole thing. I'm a very nervous, like, anxious guy. Apparently people like it though. People like when I ramble about stupid stuff. It's apparently endearing. Very relatable. Oh, thank you. I try my best. But yeah, it is lovely to have you beans here. I hope you like my vibes. Hope you like all the good stuff, all the Oni vibes. And hopefully I can catch a shiny for you guys, or a couple. I would really love, let me pull up the thingy real quick. Okay, so we have 25 minutes of dragon power. So hopefully we should find a couple of them, I think. I did a lot of shiny hunting last week because they had a special shiny outbreak event where it was like infinitely easier to get shinies. So I'm trying my hand at some normal shiny hunting. It's definitely proven a lot more difficult, because it's just been, it's been tough. I don't know if my luck has been really bad or what, but we haven't found any shinies today, like, whatsoever. So yeah, it's been kind of a whole process. I'm trying my best, though. I'm trying my best. We're trying to see. I kind of forgot the fact that Tatsugiri was a dragon type. I legitimately am like, what is Sushi Guy doing here? I'm like, I thought we took a dragon one, not a water one, but I'm like, oh wait, Tatsugiri's a dragon. For some reason, he's a dragon. But yeah, I have a couple of shiny, my main shinies I have on my team. Oh, you can't really see it like this. I can show real quick though. But my current shinies I have on my team, I have a shiny Slitherwing. I love Slitherwing. They're one of my new favorite Pokemons. His name is Snugglebug. And then I also have a shiny Hydrapple caught during the Pokemon Present event. I caught a couple of shiny Applins, but I wanted really badly to have a Hydrapple because I love Hydrapple. Another one of my new favorite Mons. I love Hydrapple. They're so cute. But yeah, I want to shiny hunt a couple other things. Snugglebug, I know, I love him. I've always loved Volcarona, but then they made him fluffier, and he stands on his hind legs, and he just looks like a little guy. He's so cute. I'll show it really quickly just because I love him so much. Oh wait, we have to be in like a battle for him to do it. We'll do it once we find a shiny. But yeah. Best redesign ever. I know, I love it. I know some people prefer old Volcarona, which is fair, but man, I love Slitherwing. It's so cool. I actually got the card. I got the full art card for him in the like Pokemon trading card stuff. I've been recently getting into Pokemon trading cards, and by recently I mean like the last like year and a half, give or take. I love Pokemon. I am such a Pokemon nerd. All of my regulars can tell you I'm so into Pokemon. I'm such a nerd. When it comes to Pokemon stuff, I love it. I love it so dearly. It is everything. But yeah, I got his recent, well, he only has like one full art, so yeah, it's kind of unfortunate, but he's just a little guy. He's a little guy. But yeah, I call him Snugglebug. I just think it's really cute. I need to think of a name for Hydrapple. We were brainstorming ideas a while ago, my chat was, when we first evolved him into a Hydrapple. I was trying to think of some good ones. I was hoping it could be like a fun, cute play on words with something like dragon related and like apple related. I was thinking I could also just call it Honeycrisp because that's my favorite type of apple and it's kind of yellow like honey. So I thought that could be kind of fun. I love Honeycrisp apples. They're my fave. So I was like, oh yeah, I could call it Honeycrisp, but I kind of wanted something like, I don't know, Hydrapple's just like a really good name already. So I'm like, oh man, I don't know if I could really improve upon it, you know? But dang, my luck is really not great. I'm not finding anything. I mean, granted, it might just be tricky, you know? I think I got so used to shiny outbreak odds that I'm like, oh yeah, it should be so easy to find a shiny, but it's not. It's not that easy. It's not as easy as I was made to believe it is. But yeah, I think it also doesn't help that we're in the water for a lot of this. So I feel like the water makes it like more laggy than before, and that really sucks. That's okay. We can deal with it. At the very least, there'll be a very obvious, like, pink color. I don't know. I should be able to just run into it, I think. Yeah, I have enough time to run into one. So hopefully that's fine. If not, I should be able... Yeah, I could just throw my Pokeball from my thing. But I love Slitherwing. Honestly, we were talking about it a little bit earlier. Hi, Brennan. How are you doing? I haven't played that in a while. Yeah, we're playing Pokemon. We're doing some shiny hunting. We were talking about it before, though, in terms of, like, the Paradox Pokemon. I think Scarlet got way better Paradox Mons than Violet did, personally. As much as I can appreciate Iron Valiant and, like, Iron Hands, I think those are, like, really the only two I like from Violet. I really wasn't a fan of a lot of the futuristic Mons. Especially if they... Especially, like, I forget what it's called. The Dawn Fan one. I think it's so much cooler in Scarlet, you know? So, when you have it, like, up for comparison, it's like, oh, yeah, I kind of prefer the old one, you know? When it comes to Pokemon Team from other games, Sylveon. Sylveon's a lot of people's favorite. I was hoping I could shiny hunt a bunch of Eevees at some point. I think that would be super cool. I feel like it'd be pretty difficult, but man, getting one of each evolution shiny, I think would be such a cool flex. I think that'd be awesome. One day, one day. Let me try going like really far away, then like looping back around. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I'm not going far enough away from the initial spot. I have to make sure they're not spawning like behind me though. That's kind of like the concern. It's usually like looking super far around me is the problem. Okay, actually this might make it easier. It should be pretty easy to tell because it's going to be like bright pink, you know? Having shiny Pokemon didn't really interest me, but I totally get about other players having them. It depends on me for the shiny Pokemon. Like if I think that they're cool shinies, or if it's a Pokemon I like personally and I think I'll use in the future, like yeah, I go for it. But it kind of depends. I kind of want to get into shiny hunting a bit more just because this game kind of makes it a lot easier in ways. But not gonna lie, haven't been having much luck today, so maybe I'm a bit wrong to believe it's easier. Maybe I'm a little bit silly. Yeah, I'm not having much luck with today's shinies, but hopefully we can find some. I mean, I got a lot when we were doing events, so I can show those off whenever we do catch a couple of these. I'm gonna wait until... Oh man, we already used 10 minutes of our sandwich and we haven't found a single thing. Oops. Well, you guys can see Slitherwing though. Look at my little guy. Look at him standing on his hind legs. Isn't he so cute? I love Slitherwing. They're adorable. But yeah, this is one of my favorite shinies. I love Slitherwing shiny. It's super cute. It's got the yellow wings and like a purple tail. You can see it right there. Purple tail. It's super cute. Yeah, have a good lurk. Take good care. Take good care. Best of luck with the lurky. Do what you gotta do. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you, thank you. But yeah, shiny hunting is pretty cool. I think really, it's not something I do super often. It's not something I feel like I need to do for every Pokemon. I kind of just do it if it's something easy to do, like if there's like an event for it, sure. Or if it's a Pokemon I genuinely like, I'll put in the effort to shiny hunt for. Dratini, I really like the Dratini line. I'm kind of iffy towards Dragonite, but Dratini and Dragonair, I love. So I don't mind putting in a bit of effort. I was hoping to also be able to get a shiny Axew, but yeah, it doesn't seem like it's going to be possible to multitask both of them. It's really, really tough though. Like, I know I don't have the shiny charm, but like, dang, I thought it'd be a bit easier. It's not as bad as going for Giratina though, with full shiny odds, because I've done that a couple times. See, that would be cool if I can grab the big giant clusters of Dratini and Dragonair in the middle. That would be super cool if I can get more of those. I just don't know how likely that's going to be. I feel like it's not something that occurs a lot. But that would be the ideal. The problem is, I see Tatsugiri as well, and some of them are kind of pink, and it makes me think for a second, like, okay, maybe it's that. No, it's just a little sushi guy. What are we doing? Where are we going? No luck. I was thinking about catching more Pokemon just to get the shiny, or like the dex filled out so I can get the shiny charm. Because I think that would help tremendously. I think it triples your odds, basically. Which is cool. It's going to take so much effort to fill out my Pokedex. It's going to be like such a hassle. Regardless of what I do. So it's like, I would like to just get a couple of shinies for funsies and then occasionally fill out my Pokedex, but it seems like that's just not possible. I'm just trying to find them. Where are they? It's been a really unsuccessful day. Can I just say? Oh, today's been really not successful for me. Doot, 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 doot. How are we looking in terms of sandwich? Okay, about halfway through. I do wonder what the odds are at this stage. Because that's the thing, like, I was finding shinies really easily with the outbreak situation, but I didn't even use a sandwich for those. But I guess they were, like, event things, so maybe it didn't matter. But I figured that, like, doing the normal method with the sandwich would give me, I don't know, roughly the same results. Okay. Whew. Okay. Dratini, 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 Dratini. Nothing, 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 nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all. It's kind of crazy. I guess this is probably like what most people's luck is. Again, I'm not really too sure. I haven't done like a lot of like intentional shiny hunting. I feel like with Slitherwing it was pretty easy though for the most part. I guess we only did get 2 of them though. So I guess all in all it wasn't that different. But yeah, I remember with Slitherwing, we got 2 of them. It was a pretty easy method because I could just go from one spot and like there weren't more Pokemon. Like, you know, we got the Tatsugiri showing up now. So I guess that does add a little bit of like trouble to the mix. I'm not getting as many Dratini spawns because Tatsugiri showing up. I guess that could be true. It's really tough too though because like they keep constantly running away. So I'm really hoping that I'm not happening to just miss one because it's going underwater. Because that would be kind of depressing. I don't imagine that they would spawn on land. Yeah, it seemed like it's just random guys. Not spotting any via land. I mean, I guess I could do that, right? Oh, actually, hold on. Thought. If I turn around and set up a picnic behind me, I could technically reset all these ones by me, right? And then I could just keep doing that over and over. And that should work out great, right? Goomy and Sligoo. Ooh. Okay, that's cool. Not what I'm looking for, though. Doesn't really seem super helpful for this mission. But it's definitely a cool idea. I don't really know what the best method is. I'm not too sure. Yeah. Maybe I should have picked an easier Pokemon. I mean, I don't know. I feel like Dratini wouldn't be that difficult, and it would be pretty easy to spot one once one does pop up. They just haven't. But it might be easier to go for a Pokemon that doesn't constantly lag whenever I turn my camera. I'm not too sure. I'm here but lurking while I play MR. Hi, Nay. Hope you're doing good. Oh, thank you for lurking. I hope you're well. Hope you've been good. It's good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you've been good. Wish you best of luck with Marvel Rivals. That's what that means, right, MR? I don't know anything else. That's I don't know anything else, MR. But yeah, I wish you the best of luck. I know you've been playing that a good amount. I hope you get all those wins, all those #1 victory royales. Means a lot to me. You know, one Dratini, I feel like wouldn't be too much to ask for. Just personally, you know, just saying. I don't feel like it would be too much. One shiny Dratini. That's all I really need. I mean, I would like more. I would like 2, you know. 2 would be really cool, so I could have a shiny Dragonite and a shiny Dragonair. But like, I'll take 1, you know. Doesn't matter what I prefer. You know, the game's like, no, I don't think you get 1 at all. Like, no, I don't think I will. I don't think I will give you a shiny. And I'm like, please. I promise I'll work on my Pokedex later. I honestly probably need a Dragonite for my Pokedex, so this would actually be perfect. This would be great incentive for me to keep going, you know? I just really don't want to complete the Pokedex. The Pokedex just seems really annoying to complete. Like, there's a lot, well, I guess to be fair, as long as I get some of the ones, it's really like the game-specific ones that are going to be so much trouble. Because, like, again, I don't know anybody that plays Pokemon Violet, you know? So getting all the Iron Pokemon, like all the Paradox Pokemon, Koraidon in my inventory is going to be a hassle, you know? It's just going to be so much work. See, this is the point where I can't tell if I'm just missing them or if none are actually spawning. I've been pretty, like, I feel like it'd be pretty easy to spot one. Because it's going to be like pink. It's going to be like a nice, vibrant pink. But I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. No matter where I look. I honestly, like... The worst part is, right? Like, I feel like we're not going to get one. And also, I feel like I'm getting nauseous because of all the stuttering as I'm trying to turn my camera and stuff. So, like, I feel like I'm getting sick on top of not getting anything. You know? See, that's the problem. Is that I want the game to run good, so at least, like, while I'm trying to strain my eyes trying to find something, I'm not, like... gonna be motion sick. I don't really get motion sick, but sometimes if a game's like super laggy and I'm just trying to turn my mouse or my camera, I guess, and like it just constantly is like lagging and stuff, it sucks. It makes me feel sick. No, not yet. This is really tough. This is really tough. I thought this would be so much easier. You know, I guess I went into this with a little bit too much confidence from last time. I guess I could always shiny hunt for... I don't know, something else, I guess. If I wanted some easy shiny hunting, I could go for, like, Swablu again. But I already caught, I caught way more Swablu than I would ever, like, reasonably need. So I just don't see the point in going for more, you know? Or if I really wanted to go super duper difficult, I could go for Giratina in Brilliant Diamond, because I saved right in front of Giratina to shiny hunt him, and I never really bothered with it. Or I think I tried doing like one stream of it and I just wasn't that entertained. But maybe one day I'll try it again. I'll pick it up and then full odds try to go for Giratina. Giratina would be definitely my number one that I would want to get. But just because I want to get him doesn't mean I will. Alright. I'll yeet this away. Any shiny Goomies? No. There's a Tatsugiri, though, that gaslit me. Why are all the Tatsugiri near Pokemon that have shinies of their colors? They had the pink ones near the Dratinis, and now they have the yellow gold ones near Goomy, because Goomy has a gold shiny, I'm pretty sure. Also, I very much do apologize, but if you guys are not subscribed or don't have ad blockers, you'll be getting an ad in just a little bit. I do apologize. But it'll just be for 3 minutes, so take care of yourself. Grab a drink, grab a snack in the meantime. Do what you need to do. But yeah, we'll be gone just for a little bit, so be patient with us, okay? Be a bit patient. Hopefully you won't miss too much. I don't think you will. We'll probably be looking around for a bit. Or it's going to be like the Reshiram from last time. The Reshiram that refused to be caught until ads popped up. I still remember that. That was crazy. But yeah. Oh gosh. Okay. We have 7 minutes left of this. Oh, I just want to find him. I want this to be over. I'm so exhausted. Like, lagging around like this constantly, struggling to find anything is making me so sick. Oh, I feel dizzy. But I have to keep going. Time's a wasting. Doesn't matter how I'm feeling. I'm trying to hone in with my special eyes. I feel like just with the lighting in this game also, though, it's kind of hard to tell sometimes where where certain Pokemon are and stuff like that. Where I have to look really closely, I have to analyze. I have to enhance the image with my eyeballs. Enhance the image. Focus on the reflection of the Dratini's eye. We found our culprit, Shiny Dratini. But yeah, I don't know what the odds are. I guess they're not nearly as high as I need them to be to find a shiny. Maybe I should have looked it up before trying to go for it, but I thought that it would be, I don't know. I thought because I found shinies this method before that it'd be a bit easier, but maybe to be fair, Paradox Mons might be simpler to grab. I also just found a shiny Swellios with this though. So I don't know. Okay. We run from the area, we turn around, we go back. I was trying to figure out pretty much any way that I can work this better. Because I feel like there's got to be like some better method of like going around, spotting them and stuff. But I don't know what it is. My eyes are starting to question my ability to identify color. Could you imagine? Oh my gosh, could you imagine someone discovering that they're colorblind because they're shiny hunting Pokemon and they miss something that's obviously a shiny, but their chat's like, "Oh my gosh, like no, you missed it, you missed it." And it's like, "What? No, I didn't." Actually, though, shiny hunting for Pokemon that barely change like their color, like Garchomp, has got to be the worst thing ever. Like, could you imagine if you tried shiny hunting for a Garchomp and you're like, "Oh yeah, I'm not super good at seeing different shades of purple." Luckily, shiny Garchomp should be pretty easy to spot, right? It should change color. Maybe it'll be like orange or pink. Doesn't change whatsoever. That'd be a tragic way to learn that you're colorblind. Though Garchomp would be really tough to tell just in general if you're looking for one in the wild. You definitely have to go with the Gibble first. Yeah, we're going to run out. We have 5 minutes left. 5 minutes of our sandwich power, and then we're donezo. I just can't believe it. Not a single one. I guess, to be fair, we had pretty similarly bad luck last time, like at the end of stream. Once we stopped hunting Swablu, well, we found like 3-ish of like every Pokemon we were going for. I think Wiglet was the only exception. We only found 2 of them. But even then, that wasn't too bad. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Sorry so much you had to wait for those. I don't like them either, but, you know, I don't get a choice in the matter, I'm afraid. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's really hard to tell. All right, hold on. I need to do something just for my sanity. Can I just look it up to make sure? Okay, that should be pretty dang easy to tell. Yeah, no, that should be easy to tell. Okay, I was just double checking to make sure I knew what shade of pink it was, but yeah, it's exactly what I assumed. It should be like, it should be pretty high contrasting with everything else. Like, I should just be able to tell at a glance. But I'm finding a whole lot of nothing. Well, you know, sometimes it just ain't meant to be. I mean, I'll keep trying until my power runs out, but that's all I got, you know? I'll take one. I'll take one shiny. One shiny. A singular shiny Dratini would be awesome. I'll evolve it into a Dragonair. I'll probably keep it a Dragonair. It'll be awesome. I'll treat it well. I'll probably leave it in the PC box, actually. But it'll never get hurt that way. You know, so that's pretty cool. Pretty good of me. You know, what can I say? Ah, these are just normal. You know? Yeah, I guess I just have really bad luck. So yeah, these are all just blue dabba-dee-dabba-die. I'm trying really hard. Like, I'm trying really hard to make sure I'm not missing it or something. Like, I guess we're just getting super unlucky. I don't know what the odds are. Oh, well, we'll keep going to the end. I didn't get any either. Dang, this is really tough then. Okay. Shiny Gumi? No. Would be cool. I would honestly so take that, though. You know what? Let me send a message really quickly. I'll take out one of them so that I can send a message to the others saying that I'll destroy their bloodlines if they don't give me a shiny right now. You know? Maybe that's the clue. Watch, I'll do that. I sent a message, and then bam, shiny Dratini any second now. Hi, Hex Crimson. Oh, thank you, Hex. Thank you for the sub B.
Let's heckin' go.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Welcome back to the Oni fans. I really appreciate that. That's super sweet of you. Welcome back. Welcome on in. How are you doing? 2 months at the Oni Dynasty. We love to see it. But yeah, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. How much time we have left? Oh, no. I opened the wrong menu. No. Back. Back. I can't exit the menu. Oh my god. How much sandwich do we have? Menu. 1 minute. Okay. I probably wasted like 20 seconds because my menus were lagging. See, that's my one thing with this game. It just lags too much. You're blue. Dabba-dee-daboo-die. Daboo-dee-daboo-die. Daboo-dee-daboo-die. No! If you want to mess around, we could use the shiny food from Blueberry Academy and passively look while farming BP and snacks. Wait, the shiny food from Blueberry Academy? Wait, there's shiny food there? What is there to look for exactly? More of these guys? More Dratini or something else? Just got from work, heckin' tired. Oh, that's a mood. Yeah, well, good job with work though today. Good job with work. I'm sure you did fantastic. Good job getting through the day. Hey, you know, sometimes you can only do your best. Okay, I think we're out of sandwich power pretty much. I feel like we gotta be at this stage. Well, I guess I'll keep going until normal water Pokemon start spawning. That'll be my sign. And it's not just Dratini over and over again. A food that gives 1 shiny odds, but a specific type increasing. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, of course. We could try. I'll have to take a look at what is available. Oh, that really sucks, though. What a painful endeavor this has been. Oh, there's Golduck. Yep, okay. Yep, no more shiny odds for us. That was awful. What a tragic experience. Well, now I feel like I have to, like, double down, though, and keep going. But my odds are going to be back to pretty bad. Let me see really quickly. Pokemon Scarlet, shiny odds. Let me take a look and just try to calculate roughly what I had. So I had 1 in... It was a 1 in 600, almost 700 chance per Pokemon. So I guess, to be fair, it was going to be pretty rare regardless. But still, that sucks. I hate it. If I wanted to keep going, it would be 1 in 3,000... Or, sorry, 1 in 1.3k. If I had the shiny charm, though, it would cut a lot of that into... It doesn't... I don't know if it cuts it into a third. Oh, it cuts the initial thing into a third. So I would have had, like, 1 in 500 odds had I had the shiny charm. So not, like, too much different, I guess. But still, pretty tragic all the same. Womp womp. Hi, Saku. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you've been well. Hope you've been doing good. I got the shiny charm, and my first shiny encounter within 5 minutes? That's crazy. Yeah, I was thinking about catching Pokemon for the shiny charm. I mean, just having the shiny charm, being able to catch shinies, like... Or just, like, being able to encounter shinies better, like... It sounds so good. The problem is, I have, I think, half of the Pokemon in the Pokedex caught. Yeah, I have 220 of the 400 you need. It would just take so much, you know? Actually, wait, hold on. Now I think about it. That might be overall. That might not even be for just, like, the main Pokedex, is it? Oh, no. Okay, that is for the main one. Okay. But yeah, I would have so many I'd have to get. I'd have to get all the different starters. I'd have to get all the different Paradoxmons. I'd have to get Miraidon. You know, it would be so much effort, mainly from just the other game. And yeah, you know? What outbreaks do you have in the academy? Good question. I don't know. Question mark. Question mark. Execute. Yeah, I don't want to execute. Question marks. No idea, because the game doesn't feel like telling me. I so badly just, like, want to commit to this, though. Or, like, I don't want to, because, like, I genuinely, like, spinning around here for, like, the last 30 minutes or so, I actually feel legitimately, like, sick. You know? But I feel like I put myself through so much effort that, like... It feels so awful to just give up at that stage, you know? Like, I went through the effort. I put myself through this, you know? I straight up, like, you know? Like, I'm not a masochist, right? But I feel like what I did was more masochistic than any of the things I've done playing Souls games, you know? I have extra Dratini. It feels so bad to put in this much effort and then just take a hand out. My pride. Not that I have much pride. It just sucks because I wanted to put in the effort and do it myself. And it sucks. Why? See, it's like, what if this one was shiny, you know? Like, what if this guy? What if I land on this guy? I bring in my tactical nuke incoming, and then bam, it's a shiny. Well, I guess I would have lost it in that case. I guess it's a good thing that wasn't a shiny. I guess it's a very good thing that one specifically was not shiny, because I would have lost it forever. But man, it's just, like, it's so unfortunate. I don't know. I guess, like, okay, hold on, really quickly. Yeah. I'm not encountering this one because it's a shiny, just because I need to, you know, I need to take out my frustration on something. But hold on, shiny outbreak odds. I need to see what the odds are in this. Let me take a look. Okay, so it's a 1 in 1,000 chance for shiny outbreak odds. Okay. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's 1 in 2K, it says. Is that for the shiny outbreak event, or is that specifically for just any outbreak? I don't know. If it's only 1 in 2,000, then dang, I'm getting really unlucky then, because I found so many shinies, not even doing a sandwich method, no shiny charm whatsoever, just doing those little events, you know? But yeah, it just seems like such a struggle. Hi, Cereal. Hello. Hi, Cereal. Look, see, this one came onto land. Why couldn't all of them do that? Honestly, I feel like my whole entire journey would have been so much less trouble had I been able to hunt them on land. Maybe I should have stuck with Axew. Honestly, Axew would have been so much a better decision. Though, granted, it wasn't an outbreak, so I guess it wouldn't have mattered regardless. The struggle's real. The struggle is real. I have such a struggle, guys. Guys, this is so sad. Can we get 25 gift? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't actually do that. Guys, this is so sad. Can we get 25 shiny Dratini's? Guys, this is so sad. Can a shiny Dragonair spawn right now in front of me? That'd be crazy. The shiny rate graphics in the Discord. Okay, let me take a look at that really quickly. I just want to look over there just to make sure. Hopefully this image doesn't give me malware. So shiny charm is 1 in 2K. Sandwich is 1 in 1K. Okay, 1.3K for mass outbreak. So I brought it down to 1 out of 683. So it would have gone down very marginally had I had the shiny charm. So honestly, like, I don't know. Veluza, I swear, my guy, I think you're a cool Pokemon. I don't have a Veluza somehow. How have I not caught a Veluza? I actually like Veluza. Okay, you know what? Maybe this whole time he wasn't a bad guy. Maybe he was just trying to get me to capture him so that I could complete my Pokedex. You know what? You know what? We love the redemption arc. It was like, hey, Oni, you don't have a Veluza. You don't have one. Come on, catch me. Cool, you know what? Yeah, we'll just register him. Very cool. I don't know what I want to do. I have to think about what I want to do now. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Also, I somehow got a Veluza fillet from catching one. Did I cut off part of its body? What are you? Oh, you are under the water. Wow, this is so cool, guys. Wow, this is amazing. Wow. This is great. Oh man. You know, what a good game. What a good game. Wait, that isn't pink, is it? No, that doesn't look pink. Let me take a look. Let me just closely inspect. No, this one's not pink. As much as I wish it was. I could trade you a Miraidon if you ever go for Shiny Charm. That's very sweet of you. Do you have... Oh, you would have the Violet stuff. Oh. I would be very tempted to trade some Paradoxes to add to my Pokédex. That would be very tempting. Or the Cerulege thing. Oh my gosh, I need the Cerulege thing really badly. This is the funniest way to encounter Dratini, just falling into the... Oh, this one we actually ended up in the right place. Okay, cool. We weren't under the water. Oh, you received a Miraidon. Don't forget, Oni, you could just trade back and forth. Yeah, I know I could trade back and forth. That's the thing, right? Like that's the main thing. I don't know people that have Violet stuff. That's the main problem. But yeah. I definitely really want to collect them, you know? The funny part is, though, I couldn't even, like, even if I wanted to buy Violet, I couldn't trade it with myself. Well, I guess I could trade it to Pokemon Home. I guess that would be the easiest way to do that. Yeah, that'd be the only way you could do that. I've been thinking about honestly transferring some of my Pokemon from Go, because I have a couple of shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Go. Like I have shiny Piplup and shiny Makuhita. And I have a couple of shiny Pikachus, I think. I have like 2 shiny Pikachus, both with different hats on. So I thought that would be cool. Well, actually, oh, they might not keep the hat, though, when they get transferred. I have one with the straw hat on. And I'm like, oh my gosh, it's my boy Monkey D. Pika. But yeah, oh, man. Like, and you can see that I'm still wandering around the area because I'm stubborn. Event stuff can't transfer. Aw, Sag. I guess that's fair. I guess I'd rather have it not be transferable than to lose the thing that makes it special. But still, to Sag. Man, today just, like, didn't work out for me. Today just hasn't worked out for me so far. Well, since Dratini doesn't seem like it's in the heart of the cards, let's brainstorm what we could do next. Yeah, not yay. Hi, Andrew54. Hope you're doing good. Be like me and trade between your games with 2 Switches. You think I have the money for another Switch? Man, well, Himiko, I don't. Well, actually, you should be able to get some of the Pokemon games for the Switch 1. But, like, dang, I don't envy you if you try to do that with the Switch 2. Trying to buy 2 of those bad boys. It's going to be like an $1,000 investment. Just for the Switches, not even the games. The games will be an extra, like, $160 on top of that. And that's if you get them digital. Sheesh. But yeah, it'd be a lot of Pokemon I'd need for the decks. I hope you're doing good, though, Andrew. Hope you're doing well. I probably have the other Violet exclusive mons that were traded, but I don't remember which they are. Really, any of the Paradoxes that have Iron in the name, so like Iron Hands, Iron Thorns, Iron Valiant, those are the Paradox mons. But yeah, no worries if you don't have them. I'm just saying I would eventually need them, sadly. Which would be quite the ordeal. I'm not sure if I want to do that, Yule Pop. I'm trying to think about... Well, I guess I could take a look and see what they are. If I don't like the outbreaks, though, I don't know if I'll go with it. I could take a look and see what they are, though. Just to entertain the thought. If it's a Pokemon I like, then I'm down to do that. But if it's not a Pokemon I like... Because I think the top one in the top right corner was Execute, and I'm like, that's why I'm investing in a Steam Deck. Honestly, not a bad play. But I feel like if I were to spend money on a Steam Deck, I feel like I would just, like, upgrade my PC, you know? At least that's what I would want to do. Trapinch. Ooh. Happiny? Oh, Happiny. I hate Happini. Okay, never mind. That was a waste. Just got done editing. Yippee! Let's go! We love to see it. Okay, no Happini. You could outbreak reset. How does one outbreak reset? How does one do an outbreak reset? I'm curious. Glad my partner bought a Steam Deck I can use. Let's go. We love to see it. But yeah, Steam Deck would be pretty cool, but I feel like I wouldn't get one myself just because I would probably spend the money upgrading my current PC, buying new parts. I probably do need to start a PC upgrade fund, because as much as I feel like my PC has been a real trooper hanging in there through the tough times, it's kind of getting to the point that I'm probably not going to be able to run many more things. Inkay. Oh, okay. It's in the water, though, which I hate. I mean, it's kind of in the water. I do like Inkay, though. I like Malamar. What does the shiny of Malamar look like? Disconnect internet and move time a day. Oh, does that work for this? Really? Hold on. Ew, why does Malamar's shiny look ugly? Why did they choose, like, puke? Like, why did they use, like, puke urine yellow? Ew. I didn't know that worked, though. I thought you'd have to be... I thought once you connect to the internet, it would, like, I thought it would, like, resync your time stuff up. Well, if not, that's pretty cool. Yeah, so, unfortunately, Inkay, I like Malamar. Well, actually, hold on really quickly. I don't have one of you. I guess I might as well. I might as well catch one. Oh, this one wouldn't even help with the Pokédex though, because it's the original, it's base Scarlet Violet Pokédex. That's the one I need. So this doesn't even matter. I was gonna say though, how do I even evolve it without can I turn my controller upside down? Does that count as like reversing it? Because my Switch is docked. I'm not undocking it midstream. But like that'd be funny. I have all the Iron series, but Iron Hands is the Raidmon I use. Oh, I wouldn't be like keeping them. But we don't have to do that per se because like again, I don't know. Maybe keep it in the back of your mind, and if I ever ask. But yeah. I know Iron Hands is like the best Pokemon in the entire game to use for raids and stuff. So like I completely understand. But yeah, I'm not gonna be like, give it to me. I'll be like, thanks. Thanks, here you go. Have it back, please. You know, I could also do wonder trades for it. Because I'm sure people will be trading a lot of really random Pokemon. So I could do that, honestly. I could trade a lot of my random things. Like, you know, non-shiny Finizen. You know, Finizen. I could trade non-shiny Giardini, apparently. You know, I love Goomy. Shiny hunting a Goomy would be really nice. I like the gold that they use for it. I've been having issue with Iron Hands. The raids tend to remove my belly drum. Oh, yeah, no, you have to time it really specifically. I feel the same. I've been using Koraidon, and I used to Swords Dance and then go for something, but usually right after I do Swords Dance, they nullify it, and I'm like, ah, man. Azumarill, I think, does the same thing with belly drum and stuff. But yeah, let me think. Yeah, I guess we might as well do the Outbreak reset. Before I do, though, I never got the chance to do this with the Raiders before, so let me show off all my shiny Pokemon I currently have. And I'll explain every single one how I got them. So, this was the first shiny Pokemon I ever got in this game, Shiny Fortress, which, by the way, I don't like Fortress as a Pokemon. I think it's, like, fine. Never really liked this guy. But the shiny being pure gold is super cool. Like, the metallic actually looks really good on this mon, so I actually like it. But yeah, I randomly saw this guy out of nowhere, just randomly playing through the game. I think it was right after I did the Dondozo Titan thing. So yeah, that was super cool. got a shiny Gibble randomly from Area 0. Wasn't looking for it whatsoever. Super cool, honestly. I didn't evolve it in the Garchomp because Garchomp shiny sucks and I hate it. Here's my second Slitherwing. I got 2 shiny Slitherwings. I think the one I have on my team has better stats though, so that's why I kept it. I got a shiny Hydreigon. It was a Zwellios. I got it because I was shiny hunting for Roaring Moon, and it just didn't work out. I feel like maybe Paradox Mons might be easier to go for shinies, though. So I'm thinking maybe I might try to go to Area 0 and try to shiny hunt some. I need... Ooh, actually... Wait. Hold on. What? I wonder if there's like a similar typing going on, because I might be able to find a couple of the same type. Well, quite a few of them are fighting, right? Oh no, 2 of them are fighting. Oh. I thought more of them were. Maybe I could go for Dark type, because that would spawn Roaring Moon and Brute Bonnet, and I could try to multitask both of them. I feel like that would be kind of difficult. Or I could go Fairy in the cave for Fluttermane and Screamtail. That could be cool. I'll keep that tab open. Might be kind of cool to go for. The Paradox Mons might be easier to get shinies of, so I might think about doing that. Plus, they're just good Mons in general. I got the shiny Lucario from a code thing. I think it was just like a code. You typed in the Pokemon like online and it worked out. Shiny Rayquaza I got from the recent raid event. So that was super cool. Shiny Rayquaza is one of my favorite shinies. I got a shiny Sewaddle. A lot of these coming up are going to be from Pokemon shiny outbreaks, basically. So same with the Growlithe. And then we got an Arcanine shiny. Shiny level 1 food is usable everywhere else. You could grab it and go back to Dratini. Oh, wait, would resetting the day mess up my streak? Do I really want to go back to Dratini, though? I mean, it might be worth a shot. Maybe. We got the shiny Wiglet and Wugtrio. We got a lot of shiny Swablues, by far one of the easiest ones to shiny hunt, with Altaria. Got a couple of shiny Laprases. Resetting the outbreaks, refreshing the outbreaks. Oh, okay, so if I did... Okay, so if there were ever a time to, like, go for it, I guess it would be now. Before I reset the day. Hi, Goku! Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. How are you doing, Goku? Oh, I guess I could also try evolving Poliwag into Politoed at some point by trading with one of you lovelies. So yeah, because I wanted to get a Politoed shiny as well. Because I actually love Politoed shiny. Super nice. Then we have the Applin line. So I got my Applin, I got my Flapple, I got my Appleton, and then finally my Hydrapple. I love Hydrapple. They're so cute. And then we got some Porygons, which I also need the trade if I want to evolve these. I forget, I was going to turn one of these into Porygon Z and the other into Porygon 2. Then we have Charcadet, which I need the items to evolve into Armarouge and Ceruledge, respectively. And then Scyther, which I need the trade one to make Scizor. And then I apparently have to bring one into Pokemon Home, then Legends Arceus, give it an item, and then bring it back to make it Kleavor, which sucks. And then we have Smoliv and Arboliva over here. I would have caught one more to get, like, the full line of, like, Smoliv, Dolliv, Arboliva. I had no clue there was a middle evolution to Smoliv, though. No idea. So my bad. Also, hi, Desta. I hope you're doing good. Anyone have a Misdreavus? Oh, I don't have a Misdreavus, unfortunately. I wish I could help out with that. I do not have one, unfortunately. I was thinking about catching a shiny Fluttermane, though, or shiny hunting for one. Okay, so I have to think about this really quickly. So, if I want to go for Dratini, I would have to full send it. No worries, thanks anyway. Of course, of course. We always try to be helpful around here. I mean, I don't know if someone in chat does or not, but I do not. Good playing Pokemon Violet on Nintendo Switch. Let's go. We love to see it. How's Violet treating you? I don't know why. For some reason, like, my brain was thinking, like, Violet like a person. Like, how's Violet treating? How's the wife and kids, hey, bud? How's Violet? She hasn't been too hard on you. Hey, what's the matter with you? But yeah, I hope you've been good. I hope everyone's been having a great Monday so far. Yeah, I'm currently just trying to do shiny hunting stuff. All right, let me take a look really quickly. I'm assuming you... Oh, I did not mean to talk to that random person. I'm assuming I would go to the cafeteria? Is that how you do it here? I don't know if I want to keep shiny hunting this stupid Dratini. Do I talk to you? Okay. Teensy power, raid power, item drop power, title power, humongo power experience point, and then sparkling power. Okay, so I'm assuming it's this one. Oh my gosh, 150? I mean, I guess that's fair. Okay, let me think about this. No. I think what I realized is if I'm gonna go for a shiny Pokemon, I need it to be easier. I need it to be easier than Dratini. Because Dratini running around in the water constantly was genuinely making me feel sick, so I can't do that anymore. As much as I wish I could have caught that Dratini. But yeah, I'll try doing the method you were talking about. Oh wait, I gotta disconnect from it first. I mean, I used to do something similar in Animal Crossing, so I'm assuming it's not like too different. I imagine something like this, probably. Oh, didn't mean to do that. That's fine. All right, and then we do like this. Cool. We'll see how this works. I've never done this before. I'm assuming if I connect to online, it doesn't reset everything, though. Is that how that works? If so, that's very interesting. I would think it does. Good, I'm in Area 0. Nice! I was thinking about going to Area 0 myself. I feel like it'd be easier to shiny hunt certain things there. I'm thinking about going for like a Fluttermane or a Roaring Moon or something like that. Is Great Tusk in Area 0? Yeah, they have to be, right? I don't remember seeing Great Tusk in Area 0, though. For some reason, I can't remember seeing one actually go there. Oh, Dratini! Hey! I'm back. Right. Wait a minute. Wait. Chotomate. Wait a minute. Oh! Wait, I got my sweet Herba Mystica back. Oh! I thought that making an online lobby, I thought that would have like auto-saved it because I used it up when we were partied together. I kept it though. Oh, the plot thickens. Wait a minute. That changes everything. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I can cheese it. I can cheese the system. Oh, naruhodo desu ne. Do I keep... oh, no. Now I have to debate whether or not I'm gonna stay here. I really don't want to keep running around the water. I hate this, like, super laggy, like, water area. I mean, I could. Well, okay. Hypothetically... no. You know what? I'm sticking to my guns. I'm sticking to exactly what I decided before. It does seem like the outbreaks didn't change, though. Did I do it incorrectly? Seems like they're exactly the same as before. I thought I did it right. Disconnect from internet, move time a day forward. Yeah, that's what I did. Unless I have to connect it back to the internet at this stage, which, I mean, maybe that's the case. Could you imagine this one's a shiny? Look at it. It could be a shiny if I believed hard enough. I went totalmente kudasai. Yeah, okay, it is in Scarlet. I just didn't remember if it was in Area 0. There's a more specific video in Discord. Yeah. I guess I could look at it really quickly. I usually don't do this, though. I usually don't look up, like, full videos, tutorials, midstream. Hello! Thank you so much for the Raidu! I hope you're doing good! Aw, thank you, typical anime lover. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Let me make sure I'm typing your name correctly. How are you doing? I hope your stream went well. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing amazing. Oh, okay, I see the problem. Apparently you have to, like, confirm it now by doing the date and time, but not changing anything this time around. Apparently? Oh, that's so strange. Okay, so you gotta, like, double do it. Okay, fair enough. Sure, why not, I guess. You know what? Fair enough. Satitan has a cool shiny. I like Satitan shiny. That's a pretty solid one. Luxray. Luxray is pretty cool. What else would be kind of neat? Whatever the heck is over there. Wooper. Wooper, my beloved. I love Wooper. Wooper would be insanely cool to go for. I'm glad it went all right. That's really good to hear. We love to hear it. I do love Wooper, and a Clodsire shiny would be kind of crazy. That would kind of go incredible. I probably should check out some of the other ones, though. Heading out, catch you next time. Oh, thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you very much for stopping on in, Hex. Curly, I already do have a shiny Gardevoir, so I'm good in that regard. You know, wait, they have Annihilate that just randomly spawn? What? I didn't know you could just have a random Annihilate like that. What? Oh, it's crazy. Ew, Sawsbuck. Flygon. Flygon shiny could be cool. I'm trying to remember what Flygon... Yeah. Sorry, bless me. Sorry. But yeah, have a good one, Hex. Take good care of yourself. What does Flygon shiny? Flygon shiny would be kind of cool. Well, I'd probably prefer getting a Trapinch. That way I could collect the whole line if I really wanted to. So I feel like Wooper might be the good option here. I do love a Wooper. I do love a silly, goofy little guy, you know? I apologize, though. Oh, man. I feel like it's been so consistent that I sneeze, like, once per stream. It's like some kind of, like... It's some kind of, like, rule. Some kind of rule set by the gods that I have to sneeze once per stream. And I hate it. I don't like sneezing. But yeah, I wonder how easy it would be. Are the Woopers on land or are they in the water? Oh, they're in the water. I don't want to hunt them in the water. I'm gonna be honest, that's like the main deal breaker for me. Is the DLC fun? Got it last week. I like the DLC. I think, well, I guess it kind of depends on what aspects of stuff you like. I mean, it adds more Pokemon to the game. It adds more content, some interesting stuff. I kind of like the story that they go with. I feel like if you like the base game, you'll like the DLC. I'd say that. If you like what the base game has to offer, and you're not expecting it to do like a full 180, you know, I think you'll like it. Let's try again. Let's try to go for something we feel really strongly towards. Hold on. I think... Wait, actually, hold on. I wonder what happens if we keep the... I mean, we're not connected to the internet. Oh, okay, so I don't have to close my game. Okay, cool. Oh, I thought I had to close my game. I feel silly. Okay, so we got Weasel, Go-Goat, Dawn Fan normal. I like Dawn Fan, but now that Grey Tusk is in the game, kind of no point. Gardevoir, shiny, already got one of those. Psyduck, Psy-I-I. Not huge into that. But yeah, I like the DLC as well. Are you talking about both DLCs or just like one? Because they have two. They have Teal Mask, and then they have, I forget what it's called. It's like something Indigo, I think it's called. I don't remember what it's called. Fletchling would be kind of cool. That could be kind of a neat Pokemon to go for. Golurk! I love Golurk. Both DLC. I think both are good. I like the first one, honestly, more than the second one, if I'm being totally honest. I love Golurk, though. Ooh, Golurk. One of my beloved Pokemon. I love Golurk. Oh, I think Golurk is such an underrated boy. I wish it was Golett, though. I really do. I want to have both of them, right? I feel like that makes sense, right? Like, why wouldn't I want to go for the whole evolutionary line if possible? I wouldn't mind if I didn't have Golett, but, like, I feel like I should try to go for it, right? Right? Decisions. But yeah. Okay. Gonna really quickly also look into the new one that I can't see whatever the Pokemon is up here. So we'll take a look. We'll take a look and see what we want. I want to go for a Pokemon that I'm, like, really interested in. Again, kind of similar to the Axew situation, where it's like, I love Axew shiny. See, Golett, if it was Golett, I probably would go for it, no questions asked. I love Golurk. It's just, I would like to get both Golurk and Golett shiny, if at all possible. I think that'd be cool. Minior? Oh, I hate Minior. I hate Minior. I hate him. Have I ever caught... Okay, I have caught a Golett before. Good to know, good to know. I will say, though, Minior cards, both in the IRL Pokemon trading card game and in Pocket TCG, are so good. I don't feel like Minior personally deserves it, but that's just me. Me deciding what they deserve. You get what you deserve! Alright, let me take a look. I mean, I don't mind Beldum. It's not an outbreak, though. Dugong. I don't like Dugong that much. Tentacool. Doduo. Alolan Graveler. Really scraping the bottom of the barrel with this one. I mean, honestly, out of that whole entire bunch of Pokemon, my favorite was probably Doduo. We'll see what the random ones are. I wonder why they do have the random ones where it's like the question mark. I feel like it kind of just makes it more difficult to figure out what you're going for. Oh gosh, okay. Oh, we're underground. Okay. I feel like whatever this is above ground, so... Maybe if I get close enough to it through the wall, I can figure out what it is. No, don't think this is going to work out. I also can't get off of the wall. Oh, there we go. All right, hold on. All right. Gotta fast travel up above because I didn't realize it was going to be a whole entire problem. Okay, we're going to go here. We're going to go here. We're going to loop-de-loop and pull, and your shoes are looking cool. And what way do we have to go? We have to go south. I would be so down to shiny hunt Beldum. Okay, actually, question. Important question. So, if I were to shiny hunt a Beldum, and it wasn't an outbreak, it was just randomly around, would I have to constantly, what is this? Is this just like a plant? I've never seen one like this. What? Oh, is this just like a random piece? Why does it look so different from everything else in the area? Also, wait, I'm so confused. Where is this outbreak? Is it not here? Eh? No, it's got to be the Scraggies here, right? Is it Scraggy? I don't know. What is... Wait. What? Was the outbreak actually under... Oh, no, wait. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, like, I wonder if I were to just go for Beldum, would I eventually run out if I kept knocking them out where I was? I forget where I was exactly, like around here. Would I have to worry about, like, eradicating them and not, like, being aware of it? I don't know. Hi, Taigu. Welcome back. Welcome back, Taigu. It is an odd-looking plant, isn't it? I thought it was, like, something special. It kind of looked like a bug. Like, I looked at the bottom of it, like the base of the plant, and it looked like a bug with something on it. So I thought it was going to be something specific, but nope. Cloth Azuril. The dung beetle one. I saw a Moongus. Yeah, not interested really. Starly, Applin, I already got one. Well, I got like 5 shiny Applin. Gligar! Oh my gosh. I think I have to trade it, don't I, for Gliscor? I'll tell you, chat, Gliscor is one of my favorite underrated Pokemon. No one talks about Gliscor. I actually genuinely like Gliscor. I kind of want one. I kind of want one. Oh no, it just has to be holding a Razor Fang and leveled up during night. Okay. We could do it. Got some home and been invested in The Witcher. Bend me oh my gosh. What? Yeah? Yeah, Taigu, is that how you really feel? I'm just saying that's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy to say. All right, hold on. Gligar weaknesses. What are Gligar's weaknesses? Ice and water? Okay. Sounds like a job for Walking Wake. What? This is definitely going to be kind of a weird Pokemon to go for. Should I actually really like Gligar, though. Like, no joke. Like, I'm genuinely being serious. I do like Gligar quite a bit. Or Gliscor. I do like him, so I actually might go for it. I might go for this. At the very least, this is definitely a Pokemon that shouldn't be too bad to hunt for. At the very least, like, it shouldn't be too laggy. I'm not swimming around the water, so it's not going to have a hassle in that regard. So I actually think this might be, like, probably my best bet. Like, this seems like a pretty easy one. It kind of seems like it's all by itself all the way over here, you know? So I just have to make sure I keep an eye out for the notes when the outbreak is, like, looking low. And I think we should be good. Look at that. 10%? That's like nothing, don't you feel, silly Waterfall? How you doing? Oni, who is alive, who's down bad. I'm not down bad for a Pichu? Okay, 1, it says I'm 10%. And 2, I would not be down bad for a Pichu. A Pichu? Come on, I got standards. I'm not like those TikTok girlies that are like, oh my gosh, Spirit the horse, yas. You know? Got no class, no style. I call cap on your standards? I'm sorry. What do you mean you call cap on my standards? Like, what are you trying to imply? I got no standards? I got no upbringing? How dare. Low-key, Shining Gliscor looks so clean. Okay, Gliscor in general, super cool Pokemon. I don't know if it's very good, to be honest with you. Probably not. I don't hear anybody talk about it. But I love Gliscor. I genuinely love him so much that, like, I feel sad that I never hear anybody talk about him. Do you know the last time that they made a card for Gliscor? I think I have the final... Pokemon card that was ever made for Gliscor, and it was, like, back in, like, 2010, you know? Like, they haven't made a new Gliscor card in legitimate years. He has 0 full art cards, which makes me so sad. I hope that, like, soon that they'll make one. I know that they're not making any more Scarlet Violet sets, I don't believe. So it's going to be moving into, like, an era of, like, different sets. Because I think they're going to be doing Mega Evolutions after the Black and White set. So I hope at some point maybe we can get a return to Pokemon, like, Gen 4. Like, you know, Diamond Pearl era. That could be kind of cool. And then they could... Because that's when Gliscor was introduced. I believe, if I'm not mistaken... Gligar just was a Pokemon that didn't evolve into anything. There's only one Kubfu card. I have heard about that, which is really funny. To be fair, Kubfu's kind of new, though. Again, Gliscor's been around since, like 2007, you know? So the fact he only has, like, a handful of cards is crazy to me. Though, he definitely doesn't have the least. I think, like, Mantike has, like, 3 or something like that, and then Kubfu has 1. I'm pretty sure... I can't imagine Burmy or Wormadam have many. They probably have, like, 2 each, pretty much. I have the full art. I have a full art card from Crown Zenith of Volbeat, and it hurts me that I have it. I hate Volbeat so much. One of my least favorite Pokemon of all time. I hate it. Hi, Ice Cube. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Okay. I forget, Yule Pop. What's the thing? Shiny Outbreak getting low. I forget what it is. Message. What is it again? It's definitely getting lower. Okay, gotcha. Oh, apparently it's not always consistent. I might need to get a couple more. I'll just grab a couple just to be safe. Apparently the message isn't always consistent. Apparently it pops up anywhere from 20 to 30 KO, so... I should have been keeping count myself, honestly. Actually, hold on. If I save, maybe that'll be fine. Maybe that'll be fine. But yeah, I've been doing pretty good. I wonder if because I wasn't keeping track, I wonder if maybe I might have been a bit more below than I thought I was. Okay, maybe now might be a fine time I can stop. But yeah, I've been doing pretty good. I hope the Zomboid's been treating you well. We've been doing okay, though. We haven't found any shinies, unfortunately. But hey, you know, sometimes that's just the way it goes. Can't help it sometimes. That's okay. We're going for a Pokemon that I personally very much enjoy. I feel like we had to have gotten enough now, but I'll do like one more just to be safe. Well, actually, hold on. I wonder, no, I think you get like a random amount of fangs or like whatever the drop is of a Pokemon. I think you can get like from 1 to, yeah, like you can get like 2 just for one battle. I was gonna say, I wonder if I can count it and just kind of guesstimate based on the amount of fangs we have. But I don't think that'd be consistent. Oh, it's you. Oh my gosh. I like this guy actually, Jangmo-o. I guess I should probably catch one for my Pokédex sake. But yeah, I've been doing pretty good, all things considered. This Pokemon has a really cool shiny as well. But yeah, I've been doing pretty good. We've been struggling a little bit to catch shiny Pokemon, so teehee. But that's okay. We've just been doing our best. Nice-oo. But yeah, we haven't found any shiny Pokemon today. Not a single one. It's only the dragon types as well in that area. Oh, like this would be a good one to hunt for them. It would be cool, but unfortunately Gligar is not a dragon. I think it's flying ground, right? I think? Question mark? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it is. Also, I do apologize if you guys aren't subscribed or don't have an ad blocker. You'll be getting an ad in just a little bit. I'm very, very sorry about it. But yeah, it'll just be for 3 minutes. So take good care of yourself in the meantime. We'll be back in no time at all. So now might be the time I want to go for the sandwich route. Honestly, what we could do is I could do the shiny, or I could do the sandwich. Yeah. Oh, got you. Oh my gosh, I completely missed what you were saying. I thought when you were saying that before, I thought you were saying like, oh yeah, it's really cool that there are mainly just dragon types in the area. But no, you're saying that Jangmo is the only dragon type in the area. Gotcha. I thought you were saying like, oh, this is good for farming dragon types. I'm like, oh man, that's cool. You know, but okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I misunderstood. All right, so I need to grab flying, prosciutto, and 2 salties. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go with my own vibe here. We're gonna go a little bit different. I love how many need all 3 bell peppers, which I think is kind of funny. Onion, prosciutto. And we should be good. Any herba mystica. Salt. Spice. Alright, I think we're good. So if I don't manage to get it, I am going to assume I didn't hit the outbreak threshold. Or like I didn't beat enough mons. Because I just Googled it. Because I was wondering if like I had the right message. And it seemed like some people were saying that it doesn't seem super duper consistent. Like, you know, it might have said that, but you might have only gotten like 50 of the mons, because apparently it roughly gives out those messages after 20 to 30 elims, basically. Oh, heck yeah! Let's go! That's actually a really good sandwich. What can I say? I'm just kind of built different. Heck yeah! Mmm, yummy! Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Alright, so that should be flying everything, right? Yep, flying. Awesome. All right, we're good to go. Welcome back. Had the shower quickly. Whoa, that was a quick shower. Nice. Yeah, let's go. Welcome back. Now you're not stinky. Oh, maybe I should have went for ground because I kind of forgot there were bombardiers in this area. Oh, good heavens. I forgot bombardier existed. Poor fellow. I mean, bombardier isn't horrible. I actually have a Bombardier full art card, which actually looks pretty. Even though I'm not huge into it in this game. Not gonna lie. But yeah, that was a fast shower. How long? Okay, I don't think that... Is this a TMI question? I don't think it is. I realize flying sandwich might not have been the best play, but you know what? That's okay. Sometimes... Houndoom, get out of here. You're not supposed to spawn. Yeah, I realize I might have made a slight mistake. It might have been better for me to go for the ground. My bad. Hoopsie poopsies. I'm a silly little boy. But I was gonna say, I don't think this is like a super TMI question per se, but I am kind of curious. How long do you guys take the shower? I don't think I take... Well, okay, to be fair, I do have to take care of my hair after I shower. So if you're counting that as part of the process, it takes a bit longer, but like not incredibly so. Welcome back from the ads. Yeah, I was just wondering though, like, cause I feel like I take, yeah, I was gonna say like with the normal showering process, I probably take like 20 to 30 minutes, maybe, right? Kind of depends. And then with like the hair stuff I do afterwards, it probably takes an extra like 5 to 10, you know? Now granted, I don't go as like super like big hair treatment as I probably should. I do a very like rough kind of, you know, just get the basics down kind of thing. But yeah, probably not as much as I should. Hi Rui, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you've been well today. Come on, I believe we can find shiny Gligar. It should be blue. It should be blue Dabba-dee Dabba-die. So it shouldn't be too difficult to find. It should be pretty easy to spot it with all the pink going on. And that's kind of the beauty, right? I love Pokemon where it's like really, it's going to be really easy to see them. I feel like Dratini should have been pretty easy, but again, the water around it made it a little bit tricky. So I'm just hoping we find one. It'd be super cool if we did. I really like Gliscor, and I would love some Gliscor appreciation. So I think that would be cool. I thought that was Spritzy. Spritzy is, you know, I don't think I've ever caught a Spritzy before. I don't know. Well, no, I think I did complete the Sword and Shield Pokedex. Because I think you need a Spritzy and Aromatisse, I think it evolves into. I think that's the only time I've ever caught a Spritzy before. I'm sorry. A lot of, like, I don't know. There's a lot of, like, random... I think they're fairy types. A lot of random fairy types that they introduced that I'm just, like, not into. I was very much not a fan of Alcremie. However, they kind of grew on me. I'm going to be honest. They kind of grew on me. I didn't really like him. I didn't vibe with him. But I warmed up to him. I warmed up to them. They're just a little guy. Yeah, we're looking for Gliscor. Shiny Gligar. I love Gligar. I remember, though, it was such a cool I don't remember. I think it was because of the Pokemon anime that I really grew to love Gliscor. Gliscor just, like, was super cool. Like, it seemed like, honestly, Ash's Diamond and Pearl team was just super cool. Loved Infernape. Loved, I was gonna say Mamoswine, but that was Dawn's Pokemon. Also loved Dawn's, like, stuff with Mamoswine Piplup, super cool. But yeah, like Infernape and Grottle, they had a Grottle. Oh, it was really cool. I like the Diamond and Pearl team. There's so many cool Pokemon in Diamond and Pearl. That's one of my favorite things about it, especially when they added like a third evolution, the Pokemon that only had 2, you know? Or, you know, added a second evolution, the Pokemon that had no evolution whatsoever. Oh, I was talking about Alcremie. They're like the little... they're kind of like a little dessert Pokemon, but they have like special accessories depending on like what flavor you evolve them as, which I think is based on their stats? Question mark? I think it's based on something like that. I could be wrong. I don't want to defeat too many of these guys because I feel like they'll start despawning at a certain point. Like, I don't want to wipe out the entirety of, like, the Gligar population here, but I do feel like we might not have hit that, you know, threshold that we needed to. But yeah, I liked Alcremie. I especially liked Alcremie after I learned it could Gigantamax into a giant wedding cake, which I think is really funny. I can appreciate Pokemon that do things for the bit, you know? That's kind of the main reason I'm not a super big hater of, like, I'm not, like, a big hater of, like, Trubbish Garbodor. Because at least, like, Trubbish Garbodor can, like, they're not great, but they're not, like, the worst in terms of Pokemon. At least they can do more, like, in a battle than, like, the ice cream cone guy, you know? At least you got that going for you. Isn't Walking Wake basically a Suicune? Yeah, it's like an ancient version of Suicune. It's like a paradox form. So it's like Suicune, but like a dinosaur, which is awesome. I love dinosaurs, so super cool with the idea of Suicune being one. But yeah, I actually really like the paradoxes of the legendary beast Pokemon. I was going to say legendary dogs, but they're not dogs. They're cats, if anything. Well, Suicune might be a dog, but Raikou and Entei, definitely cats. They're definitely little kitty cats. A lot of people think they're dogs, though. But yeah, no, Walking Wake is a Suicune that is like a T-Rex kind of thing, basically. And then Raikou is... they're kind of like a Brachiosaurus, but like... you know, obviously they got the Raikou saber-toothed tiger face. And then Entei, no clue what Entei is. I have no clue. Doesn't seem like they're going for a dinosaur vibe with them. It seems like they're just going for crazy. They kind of honestly remind me of, like, at least like with the the headpiece that they have, it almost kind of gives me vibes of like Aztec like mythology. If that makes any sense. Like, I feel like I could see, like, Entei, I think it's called Gouging Fire. I think Gouging Fire, I feel like I could see, oh, wait, this is the point. There are not many left from the original outbreak. Okay, so that's the point. That's the point. Okay, so this whole time, I don't think I was, whatchamacallit. I don't think I got it quite right. Okay, so at the very least, I kept going a little bit longer. When I was looking it online, it said to wait for the secondary one, but I guess it was good that we went for a third one. So now we know for sure we're definitely in the good outbreak range. So hopefully we should be able to find something. If not, I guess I can reset my game. At least it's not too bothersome. Iron Valiant, Future Gallade. It's kind of a mixture of Gallade and Gardevoir, which is the funny part about it. Because I believe it's a fairy type like Gardevoir and a fighting type like Gallade. So it's like a mixture of the two more so than just Gallade. But yeah, it definitely looks more like Gallade, for sure. But I think it's intended to be a mixture. But yeah, Iron Valiant's like really the only future paradox I actually like. And Iron Hands is cool. Iron Thorns is okay. I honestly personally think it's a downgrade from normal Tyranitar. But like, you know, kind of hard to mess up Tyranitar. Not a fan of Iron Treads, the Donphan version. Not huge into... I'm trying to think of more. Iron Delabird's kind of neat, I guess. At least I don't hate it. I just never really cared for Delibird in general. Then there's iron. I don't actually remember. Hoopa? Oh, dang. Hoopa. I've never had a Hoopa before. Hoopa seems cool, though. I like Hoopa as a Pokemon. I think, what gen was he even in? X and Y? Or was he? No, he was probably Sun and Moon. Oh, actually, wait. Was he? I actually don't know. Maybe not. I have no clue what generation he's from. If I'm being wholeheartedly honest, no clue. I like Hoopa, though. Hoopa's a really cool idea. I like Hoopa Unbound. He's cool. Oh, Gligar, 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 my beloved. Wherefore art thou, Gligar? Come on, where's my Gligar that's blue? Dabba dee daboo die. But if it was green, he would die. Daboo dee daboo die. Boo daboo dee daboo die. Daboo dee daboo die. But yeah, I definitely want to transfer, because I have a shiny Piplup in Pokemon Go that I should transfer to home at some point. And a shiny Makuhita. I think those are the only shinies I have. I don't really remember anything else. I don't feel like I had other shinies. I didn't get a lot of shinies, but I didn't really play a ton of Pokemon Go in general. As much as I would have liked to, because I do think it was really cool, and it did incentivize me to go and do stuff. However, a lot of the places that I went to go do stuff, whenever I did have the urge to do stuff, they didn't have Pokemon Go stops because they requested to not have them at their locations, which sucked. Like, I literally asked about it, and they're like, oh yeah, we had them, or I didn't ask about it, but I knew someone else that asked about it, and they're like, oh yeah, like, we don't have those stops because people kept showing up that just wanted to play Pokemon. We didn't want them to show up just to play Pokemon. And you know, bothered the people that actually wanted to be here. It's like, that sucks. I mean, it's fine, I guess, but still. Shaman. Oh my gosh, I haven't had a Shaman in ages. You know, I like Shaman. Shaman's a cute little guy. I want to get, I do have a Hisuian Zoroark in this game. I don't know. Wait, if I have a Hisuian Zoroark, I might be able to breed for a shiny one. I love shiny Hisuian Zoroark. Ooh, that'd be super cool. I hope you can do that. I don't know if you can. That'd be super rad. Ooh, I should probably look into if I can. That'd be cool. I love Hisuian Zoroark so much. They're such a cool mon. I love him with all my heart and soul. Oh, your friend did? Okay, cool. Okay, I wasn't sure if you could breed for him or not. Because I know some Pokemon you just can't. Or like it's locked because of X, Y, or Z reason. Like a lot of legendaries for some reason are. Even though it'd be super cool to be able to see a lot of the legendary shiny. But I digress. But yeah, oh, that'd be so cool. Oh, I'd want one so bad. Yes, 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 let's go. We did it. Eevee! Eevee! Okay, perfect. Let's go. Oh my gosh, I barely saw it. Uh-oh. Okay. I didn't actually think about the process of, whatchamacallit. I didn't think about the process of actually catching this thing. I mean, it shouldn't be too difficult. I could just, like, stun sport and stuff, but I want to catch another one if at all possible. But look at it. It looks so pretty. Okay, I'm glad that it was as easy to tell apart. It's sword dancing on me? Okay. That is so not necessary, but fair enough, I guess. Unfortunately, I realized that I've never actually caught one of these before, so a repeat ball is not even in the question. And I missed! Oh, the doy. Oi. I used the quick ball. I'm so dumb. I want to... Why? I'm such an idiot. It fully set up. That's crazy. Might be getting my first item off of Facebook Marketplace soon. Oh, nice. A cake pop maker. You know, I've heard about cake pops. I've never had one before. They seem cool, though. Okay, I don't like the fact that this Gligar is setting up so heavily on me. Like, I feel like it's gonna annihilate me once it lands a move. It is +6 attack. It minused my defense by 2. By 4? I hope it doesn't have a move that can hurt itself. I'm gonna false swipe it. Please don't have a move that hurts yourself. Oh, that doesn't do any damage, actually. Oh, I'm so dead. Breloom toughed it out. What a trooper. All right, we're going to false swipe again. What a trooper, Breloom. It was so dead. It was 100% dead. Oh no, Breloom. Okay, it's still setting up on us. Okay, I really just need to catch this thing real quick. I've never had a cake pop before. They sound really nice, though. I've heard about them. Nice. Woo! Let's go. Okay, let's try to find another one. I'll hit us with a save real quick. Awesome. Love it. Not giving a nickname yet. We could wait on that later. Absolutely love that. At least I guaranteed I got one. And then I can get a Gliscor. Love Gliscor. Super love that for me. That's awesome. Okay. I still have 12 minutes to try to find one more. So we're going to look around and we're going to see if we can do that. I would not mind having one Gligar, one Gliscor. If not, I am so fine with just having the one, though. But I might as well just double time. Try my best to find another one. I'm probably going to try to, like, speed. I'm going to try to speed through this. Just for the sake of, like, having the best chances. Because now that I've guaranteed the one, I'm not going to quite as much take my time. Okay. They're really good. Some people put either a bit of champagne or wine in them. Really? Oh, that's fascinating. I'm not really someone that likes the taste of alcohol, but I definitely think maybe you could make it work if it's a nice, not super strong, icky, bitter blend of something, you know? Maybe a bit of, maybe like a cocktail could be pretty good, maybe? I don't know about wine. Maybe that could work good? I don't know. I know I'm not a fan of wine. I've tried it like once or twice before. Definitely not my cup of tea. Or, not my cup of wine, I should say. But, I mean, I definitely think some people could enjoy that for sure. I'm just not really an alcoholic guy. Sorry, not to say that everyone that likes alcoholic beverages are an alcoholic. I'm just saying I'm not really into any beverage with alcohol in it. I don't know, the taste is just like, the taste is really bad. And I feel like if you put enough of other stuff to mask it, like to mask the alcohol taste, I just don't see the point of getting an alcoholic beverage at that stage, you know? It's like I just prefer getting a nice, like, I don't know, drink, you know? Like, you guys can take all the whiskey, all the bourbon, all the rum and whatever. I'll just take, like, I don't know, like a iced tea or a strawberry lemonade. That's been my recent favorite drink of choice. I've been loving getting strawberry lemonades. They're just nice. They're just a nice little treat for myself. You know, that's fair. I'm gonna stick with chocolate to hold it on there. And then coated and melted in chocolate of choice and sprinkles if you want them. I am quite the chocolate fan. I've had Fireball whiskey before. Oh, I've never had it. I've heard about it. I've heard about it before. Hi, Ari. It's been a bit. I hope you've been good. How are you doing? How are you doing? You want to know what's gross? A Jaeger bomb? It in a Jaeger. Hi, Spicy. Welcome back. Are you not stinky anymore? Oh, actually, who am I kidding? You're always stinky. Who am I kidding? I know the answer to that. I've never had a Jaeger bomb before, though. What exactly is a Jaeger bomb? I've heard of it. I don't know what the drink actually like contains, though. Made beer cheese one time and didn't cook out the alcohol. I got drunk from that. Oh my. You know what? Happens, I guess. You know, it tastes like cough medicine. I've heard of this insane Canadian. I don't know if it's just cough medicine. I hear it's just like like medicine in general, but it's something like, I forget. Like the slogan's literally like, it tastes awful, but it works. You know, I think that's like the slogan. And you just take like 1 tablespoon and you're like, whoa, and then you instantly cured. It's like a really horrid reaction, but then you're immediately like feeling better. It's Jaeger and Red Bull. I don't like the sound of that at all. I don't know what Jaeger tastes like, but I can't imagine Red Bull tastes very delicious. I don't think I've ever known someone to drink Red Bull when they weren't at their absolute lowest. And by that I mean like they got 57 things due the next day and they gotta cram. And they gotta figure it out right then and there. That sounds like a really not fun drink though. I haven't been here much to do the drama. Sorry about that. You're good. You can't control that sometimes. Well, maybe you could, but you know what? I'm gonna just assume that it was a situation you couldn't help. But it's good to have you back. I've been doing my best. I've been doing my bestest. We're having fun. We're playing Pokemon. We caught a shiny today. We caught 1. So I'll take it, you know. How many minutes we got? 10? 7? Oh, no. Okay, we got a double time. Gligar, 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 my little friend, my little friend, my little guy. The stone color of this rock here that I was standing on just a second ago, it looks like roughly the shade of blue I'm looking for, so it always fakes me out when the shadow hits it just right. Man. Jägermeister is a German herbal liquor with alcohol content. Oh, that makes sense. I know Jaeger is a German word. I didn't know what the beverage entailed though. Interesting. It's an herbal liquor. I mean, maybe that's good in some circumstance. Definitely, I feel like the Red Bull would be the part of the mixture that's definitely ruining the taste if there was any good taste to begin with. Yeah, Jaeger means hunter. Yeah. Jäger in the Jaeger. Yeah, which is pretty cool. That's why the song of Attack on Titan says Jaeger, so you know, Jaeger, you know, it's like you know, it's meant to be like, you know, something about like we're the hunters, something. You know, no longer the cattle, we're the hunters, kind of thing, something like that, you know. Jaeger's blah. Jaeger's fine. Hi, Krug. I hope you're doing good, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. I personally don't think I'd like it regardless. But hey, I'm sure some people do like it. But then again, some people will taste the absolute most nastiest, like, absolute bottle of urine from 7-Eleven and be like, that's the good stuff, baby. You know? So I guess maybe it's just an acquired taste for some people, or some people's taste buds just work drastically different than mine. Because, I mean, to be fair, it's not even just 7-Eleven stuff. I've even tried, quote-unquote, the good stuff, like expensive Japanese, like, liquor, or, like, a bourbon from this other country that's super nice, and I take 1 sip and it's, like, horrid. I hate it. And then someone else takes a drink and they're like, oh man, that is so rich. Love the texture. It goes down smooth. Whatever. You know, whatever terminology they like using for it. And then I'm sitting there like, ugh. Like, oh man, you drink this voluntarily? Like, sometimes I'll drink something and I will feel like, I'm like, dang, you know, honestly, I have a similar feel to like medicine, you know? Oni has kid taste bud. Me too, though. So like those hard alcohols are a no-go. I mean, I just don't like the taste of any alcohol, really. Well, okay, I just kind of also don't see the point, right? Is I just don't, like, I can appreciate like a bitter taste of like dark chocolate. Like, I like dark chocolate, like that's a bitter taste. I don't know, alcohol taste is just not great. And it's like, it's probably just something I wouldn't want to get into anyway, even if I did like the taste of it. Because, like, I just can't get drunk. At least, like, I would have to take an obscene amount of alcohol in order to get drunk. You know, so much so that it'd be very detrimental to my liver. You know? Or, like, it's also just, like, expensive in general. And it's like, you know, if people are gonna spend money on alcohol, they should enjoy it, you know? I'll just take my non-alcoholic beverage that's cheap, you know? I'll let them enjoy their stuff, you know? Usually that's the thing. Like, maybe I'll have like one drink of a beverage just to have it with like other people if they're drinking as well. You know, just because, like, you know, I'll be a part of the fun. Like, oh yeah, cheers, you know, clink the glasses. I'll take one drink and then be like, okay, I'm good. You guys have the rest so you can enjoy it, you know? That's about it. I do it for, I would do it for like the ceremony of it, not so much the actual enjoyment of it, per se. I can't drink because of the place I live in, the meds. Oh, that's fair. You like Long Island's? Oh, I've heard of Long Island's. That's a pretty common drink, isn't it? I know it's like a common one I hear, like on those like shows where they, you know, investigate a bar, you know, bar rescue and stuff like that. They'll either ask for that or like a screwdriver, I think one's called, or I forget the other term. It's like something. I've heard those two terms before. Are common, have a ton of alcohol, and are sweet. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like a bit of a sweet drink. I just don't know. I don't know how much I'd like the alcohol part of it, but yeah. You can try cocktails? Yeah, no, that's true. I could, for sure. I could definitely. Yeah, like I remember one time, I know someone that's pretty good at like mixing like alcoholic beverages together, or just like mixing drinks in general. And so they were able to mix a drink together that did have quite a decent amount of alcohol, but you like couldn't taste it at all, pretty much. And so I was like, oh, I like this, but like I'm not feeling like a buzz or anything from this. So like, like even if I were to drink quite a bit of it, I know I wouldn't feel anything. So I'll just let you guys enjoy, you know? I'll just have the drinks without it, you know? Martini or coffee sour. Ooh, sour. Sounds kind of cool. Tequila sunrise. Oh, that might have been it. Yeah, tequila sunrise. That sounds familiar. Ah. Virgin pina colada? Oh, I've heard about pina coladas. Do those often have alcohol in them, or is it specifically that version? Because I've heard of them before. I didn't think that they were like mainly alcoholic, or is that one specifically alcoholic? Oh, well, I guess to be fair, you don't drink, so yeah, I guess that one specifically wouldn't have it. I see. Okay, that makes sense. I think our thing is worn off. Oh no, it's about to wear off. One more chance. Shiny Gligar. I have 5 seconds. One more chance. I don't think we got one. That's okay. We did get one. I just wanted to try to get a second one, but that's okay. You know what? Not a super big deal. I will take it. We got one, and I'm pretty happy about that. I could still roam around, but the odds are like lower, right? Like considerably so. Yeah, instead of 1 out of like 700 chances, now like 1 out of 1400 chance. So yeah, kind of not in our best interest. Sorry, Gligar. Bye-bye. Pineapple juice and coconut milk. Oh, interesting. I wonder if I'd like the coconut part of it. I don't know. I think most of the things I've tried that have coconut as part of it, I don't think I've liked. But I haven't tried some coconut stuff. I don't think I've tried coconut water. I think I've tried coconut milk, though. I don't think I liked it. Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe I got it reversed. I'm not too sure. But yeah. Big stretchy. Coconut cream is the best? I don't know if I've tried. I know I've had like coconut shavings on stuff. I know I've tried coconut. Maybe it's like coconut extract or something like that. Coconut. And I've had either coconut water or coconut milk. I've had one of them. I just don't remember which one. I remember I was not a fan. I feel like it was probably coconut water. Okay. I think that's going to be it for our Gligar adventures. I'm glad we got one, though. Let me take a look. Can I see what time it is in? What time is it in game right now? Day? Seems like it's day. Judging by the top right, there's a sun. So I'm assuming that's what that means? I actually have no idea how you would tell. Oh, actually, I guess I should look up if it's the day-night cycle, to be honest. Dima! Oh my gosh. Hi, Dima. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for shouting out Dima. Hi, Dima. How are you doing? Oh my gosh. Guys, go check out Dima. They're super lovely. They're super amazing. They're such a sweet bean. How are you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. I am Onichi, your one and only femboy VTuber. Soon... Oh my gosh, Dima has said this before. They're so sweet. They literally, the first time I joined their chat after making my announcement, they were talking about it. They're so sweet. They're making me blush. Oh my gosh, but we are having a debut actually. So I have a chibi model right now, but at the end of the month, we're gonna have a big debut. So stay tuned for that. How are you doing? Let me try to welcome in everybody. Hi, Raibo. Hi, Neko Hype. Hi, Oak Bing. Hi, Rimu. Hi, I know I've said this name before. I think I keep butchering it every time you come into my chat. I'm so sorry. Famnail. I hope I'm saying that correctly. I've seen your name before. I keep butchering it every time. Hi, Red Aviators. Hi, Loco. Hi, Starboy. Hi, Akumuro. Hi, Dima. How are you doing, you cutie? Oh my gosh, I really appreciate it. Hi, Francis. Hi, Neutral. New model, yes. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for it. Hold on. I gotta show it because I want to. Let me pull up my Twitter. I tried pulling it up from my computer, just the video, but I accidentally played it like, I forgot that it'd play like full volume and I absolutely demolished some eardrums and I felt so bad about it. So I'm not gonna do that to you guys. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna pull it up on Twitter. And it's just gonna look pretty small, you know, that's all. It'll just be a small little video. But look at it! Oh my gosh! It's just on Twitter. I pulled it up on Twitter. But yeah, look at me. I'm just a little guy. But yeah, we're gonna be debuting. It's gonna be on May 30th, so stay tuned for that. Also, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Dead Tomical. Wait, Dead Tamagotchi pet. Oh, no, not my trauma. Oh, no. Now I feel sad. Sorry I have to raid and run, but hope you have the most incredible stream today. Good luck with shiny hunting. Yes, we actually did get one shiny today. I've been having pretty bad luck today, but I have a lot of shinies I could show your lovelies. But yes, we did get a shiny Gligar, which I love. Gliscor, super underrated mon, in my humble opinion. I love Gliscor. But yeah, take good care of yourself. I'll take good care of your lovely, so don't even worry about that. Have a good one. Thank you so much, Dima. Yeah, sorry about the like low res video here, but yeah. New model debut when? The 30th of May, baby. The 30th of May. I'm glad you're doing good. Hi, Haseo. Welcome on in as well. But yeah, if you guys like my vibes, feel free to, stick around, drop a follow if you want to see more of my stuff. But if you got to go, I completely understand. Grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever you need to after Dima's stream. I'm sure you guys had a blast over there. But thank you guys so much for being here. Please stick around if you can. I do really appreciate it. All the support means a whole heckin' lot to me. But yeah, feel free to check out my socials too to see all the special debut stuff that I've been announcing. I'm super excited. But yeah, it's only 18 days away. But yes, thank you so much, Dima. Take good care of yourself, guys. Show some love to Dima. They're a super talented artist, and they did their own model, the art and rig for it. I honestly, unfortunately, timing did not work out, but I was very much considering Dima to be my model mama. Like, they were my number one pick for the longest time. It didn't work out. Unfortunately, just timing didn't match up. But yeah, they're super lovely, super sweet. Absolutely loved them and love their vibes. So show them all the love and support. And thank you, Spicy, for doing the mod things. It means a lot to me. But yeah, hold on really quickly. I'm gonna hide that. But I want to show you guys my shinies. Also, my Breloom, I forgot, is on the brink of death, but they're fine. They'll tough it out. Oh, my shiny, my shiny. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me show you guys all my shinies. If I'm here, I'm mod. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I honestly, I'm just kind of not used to having mods. I'm kind of just not used to having mods, so I'm like, oh my gosh, what a surprise. So I was just like, oh wow, how about that? I forgot tee ooh. But these are my shinies. I have a lot of shinies that I've been collecting with the recent events. But this is my first one. This is Shiny Fortress, which also, by the way, I didn't know Shiny Fortress was pure gold. Never liked this Pokemon, but oh my goodness, its shiny actually looks really cool. It's actually the first shiny I ever found in this game. I randomly found it while I was playing the story. I got a shiny Gibble, which is super awesome. I refuse to evolve it because shiny Garchomp sucks. I love Garchomp, but its shiny stinks. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Hi, Nerdon. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. We have shiny Slitherwing. I love Slitherwing. One of my favorite Pokemons. I shiny hunted them right away. They were the first Pokemon I actively shiny hunted. I got 2 of them. One on my team, one in the box. I got a shiny Zwelios, trying to look for Roaring Moon. Never end up finding that Roaring Moon, but one day I will. But I got a shiny Hydreigon out of it. Shiny Lucario was, I think it was like an online code thing. Like you typed in the code and you got one for free, I'm pretty sure. I definitely didn't catch this myself. Then we got shiny Rayquaza. I love it. They had a recent event where they were doing raids for shiny Rayquaza. I'm finally in stream after so long. It's good to see you, Nerdon. I hope you've been good. It's always a pleasure to have you here. I hope you've been well. Unless you mega evolved and see. Wait, was shiny Garchomp better as a mega? I know Gengar's was. I don't think I've seen shiny mega Garchomp. I'm looking it up right now. Hold on. I need to see this. Wait, it turns purple. It turns like rich purple. It's like, oh my gosh. Oh, that's so good. Why? Why do you give the cool shinies only to Mega Evolution? Okay, so maybe what I do is maybe if they bring back the old Megas in Legends EA, I have to transfer my Gibble to Legends EA and then make sure it's Mega Evolved, and then bam, it's good. If they do that, I will do it. Rich purple? Yeah, I don't know how to describe it. Honestly, it's kind of like a grape. It's like a grape purple, like not like an actual grape, but like a cartoon grape, you know, like imagine you know, Julius Caesar on his like little throne, and he's like, another please, and then he gets stabbed 57 times. Yeah. Violet? Is it Violet? Hold on. No, not quite. It's more pink. It's like yeah, it's kind of like violet pink. Yeah, kind of violet with a bit more reddish pink in there, I would say. Like violet's not too far off, but violet's yeah, not quite. But yeah, kind of close. Yeah, imagine violet with like a bit more pink in it, or I wish I could read the words on this. So not Twitch purple. No, not Twitch purple. Yeah, definitely more of a pinkish, I would say. I was trying to find the word to describe it, but I'm not finding a lot of helpful references. It's not really magenta either, which is where the confusion is, because Google's like, oh yeah, you must mean magenta or violet. I'm like, well, no, it's something like in between, but I can't find one. Can't find an actual color that fits it, but it's really cool. Okay, I definitely like that much more. It's a theory to repellent the same shiny as Sharpedo as well, to represent the evolutionary chain reference. Oh, you think so? Interesting. I definitely would appreciate cooler shinies. I also would want to catch a shiny Gengar for that. Just the red violet? I mean, I'll look it up, I guess. No, well, hold on, let me pull it up. No, not quite. It's more purple than that. I don't know. I'm not sure. Since they're both sharks, that would be cool. I would definitely like more cool shinies. Honestly, Sharpedo's a really cool mon too. I think they had a mega, right? I never use Sharpedo much. Unfortunately, as much as I like Sharpedo and I think it's cool, Gyarados was right there. Like, why would I not use Gyarados more? You know, it's like, it's a tough break, you know? We have shiny Sawaddle, we have a couple of shiny Growlithes, and then an Arcanine. Absolutely love that. This is from the most recent event, along with Wiglet and also a Bug Trio. Also part of the event was Swablu. Absolutely love the gold. Swablu is by far the easiest shiny to get so far. It was super simple. We found like one cave full of them, and it was the easiest thing to get. So we also got one into an Altaria. We have shiny Lapras. We have a couple of these. I love. Actually, no, this isn't a similar pinkish violet. No. Dang it. I was gonna say, like, this might be kind of similar-ish to Garchomp. Not really. No, it's not. It's a really complex color. Or, like, it's hard for me to describe. Anyway. Then we have Finizen, which is not that different, but then Finizen with the... Oh, no. Oh, because I reset my save, I don't have shiny Palafin anymore. Oh no. I done goofed. I forgot I reset that. Well, I had a shiny Palafin, but then I reset the save for shiny hunting. And our newest addition is shiny Glycar. But wait, there's more, folks. Next, we have shiny Poliwag. We have quite a few of them. This was by far the most difficult shiny to get because it looks no different from normal Poliwag. I hate it. Though, Poliwrath does have a nice, you know, a nice little green, a nice reminiscent Kermit the Frog. Then, we got the Applin line. Applin. We have Flapple. What's normal Poliwag look like? Let me take a look actually really quickly. I can see if I have one. A normal Poliwag. But yeah, Appleton, Flapple. I forget, if you look in the Pokédex, can you see the shiny and not shiny in the Pokédex? I don't think so, right? Let's see. Do I have a single shiny? Oh, wait. Aha! Yes, okay, here we go. Normal Poliwag. So here is the normal, and here's the shiny. Now, there's a slight difference. However, when you're sending them out in the wild, actually, wait, I actually think I have a better way of showing it. Hold on. I have a better way of showing it. Hold on. It's even worse in the wild. If you think there's no difference in the menu, I can see the difference in the menu. There's almost none when they're out and about. Look at these two. Like, you can kind of tell, like, a slight difference, right? But, like, when you're looking around, like, riding really fast on Koraidon, it's so difficult to tell. Like, when you're going fast. Like, there is a slight difference, I can say, right? But I was shiny hunting them with, like, fairly tall grass going halfway up their bodies, and it's like, I'm in the way. You're so right. So true and real. So true and real. Yeah, here they are. So you can see a tiny difference, but depending, like, if it's daylight out and, like, there's some grass going on, it's really hard to tell, especially when they're all running around like that. It was so difficult. I had to take a chance a lot of times, just randomly running into one, hoping for the best, you know? But yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, so this one's the shiny one. But there were a lot of times when I was shiny hunting this guy that I had to be like, is that a shiny? I'm just gonna go for it. And then it sparkled, and I'm like, wow, it was a shiny. Let's go. Cool. All right, this one is the shiny, okay. Luckily, I can tell because there's a little sparkly icon by their name in one of the menus, so that's the easiest way to tell. Yeah, you were right. Thank you for calling it out that I was in the way. My big stupid Oni-ness was in the way. I was too Oni. But yeah, I have the whole Appleton line. The only one I'm missing is Diplin, but I don't care too much about that one. I have Applin, Flapple, Appleton, and then my favoriteest, Hydrapple. I love Hydrapple. I can actually see the difference better in the overworld. I will say the lighting definitely helped out with that, to be fair. I think maybe if I waited for nighttime, I probably would have had a much easier time with them. I will say that the lighting in the overworld, like daytime, broad daylight, made it much more difficult for me. Nighttime would have been real prime, though. Nighttime would have been great. But yeah. You know, sometimes it happens, though. Sometimes, you know, how would I know, I guess? Now we have the Porygons. Love Porygon. Unfortunately, I need to trade them with people with items equipped in order to evolve them. So that's just not going to be possible right now. Charcadet. I want to evolve Charcadet so bad. I need an item from Pokemon Violet, though. I need it. Oh, it's so sad. It's big sad. I mean, I guess I could get Armor Rouge. I could just grab the one with, like... This one has great stats, apparently. Oh, it's better in special attack, though. I guess that's more of an Armor Rouge thing. I have Violet if you need it. I appreciate that. How far... Well, I don't know if the item is something you find in the overworld or how you get it. I mean, I'd appreciate it. I'm not sure how you get it, to be fair. I could look it up. But it might be a good idea. I did forget that you had Violet. For some reason, I thought you got, for some reason, I thought you had Scarlet. You got both games? I don't have both games. I only got Scarlet because I had a feeling that was the one I was going to like more anyway. And now that I've played through it and I know the paradoxes, I'm like, let's go. I'm pretty sure I already have an Armor Rouge. Oh, Ceruledge. It's Ceruledge for yours. The purple one? I didn't use Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon Home would be good. I don't have Pokemon Violet. I only have Scarlet, unfortunately. But yeah, you need the Auspicious Armor, special item, obtained from a man in Zappa Pico. You'll find him standing near the middle of town looking for anyone who fancies a trade. You need to give 10 Bronzor fragments. Okay, that's not too difficult. Sorry, I don't do Pokemon. You're fine, you're fine. I just wanted to make sure that you new, because I'm like, maybe you got traded something for an Armor Rouge. But yeah, I have some Scythers, which unfortunately, to get Scizor, I need to trade with someone holding an item. And to get Cleavor, apparently I need the Pokemon Legends Arceus, so I can get an item that evolves in the Cleavor, then bring it back. I like the purple one better. Same. I prefer Saraledge. Unfortunately, it's Violet. I need the item from Violet. But yeah, apparently Zappa Pico, which is... it's apparently right here. Apparently the guy's around here. I probably need to get the Armor Rouge thing anyway, so I'll probably do that, I suppose. But yeah, I like Saraledge so much more. Saraledge is such a cool mon. Absolutely love them. Sorry, I was showing you guys shinies and I got completely sidetracked. I'll go back to the shiny thing really quickly. My bad. You know, I got carried away. I'm like, oh, I could do the Armor Rouge thing. Let me go real quickly. And then I decided to hop on a flight really quickly before finishing the rest of my list. Oh, it was just Scyther and Smoliv. That's why. Then we have Smoliv, which evolves into Arboliva, which actually has a pretty cool shiny. I kind of like the olives. Never really cared about this mon, but not too bad. Oh, I also need to take our Gligar. And I need to look up how to evolve Gliscor again. I honestly don't know if I have the fragments I need. Let me take a look. Since Pokemon's all I play, I feel that. I am a big Pokemon nerd. I don't know everything off the top of my head, though, especially when it comes to, like, newer generations. I'm a little bit iffy after, like, Black and White, really. And I'm talking about Black and White 1, not even 2. All right, let me see really quickly. Because I might not even have what I need for this. Oh, can I not sort by minus? Name, there we go. Cool. I apparently have never encountered a Bronzor before. That's okay. So I need to have a Razor Fang and level it up during the night. I believe the Razor Fang would be in this section. I'm pretty sure. So we'll take a look. We'll see. I guess I can also take a look and see if I have the other thing. Razor Fang, absolutely, give to Pokemon. So it just needs to be leveled up during night at this stage, which I think it is nighttime, technically. I can't actually tell. I mean, it looks like it's nighttime. I mean, yeah, it has like a sun icon, though, in the map, so that confuses me greatly. It definitely looks like it's nighttime, though. I almost feel like it's guaranteed. All right. Let me see. Okay, one more. Let's go! Oh, I love Gliscor. Come on, that's my baby. Ba ba da 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 da. I'm in the way. Da 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 da. I love him. Oh, he's such a little guy. I love Gliscor. Honestly, it makes me so sad. I never hear anyone talk about Gliscor. He's such a silly little goof. I love him. I have a name for this Pokemon. If I remember correctly. Hi, C. How are you doing? It's good to see you. It's been a bit. It's good to see you. How have you been? So, I have a specific name I want to give this guy. He's so... Oh, I love him. Okay, change nickname. I have a name I want to give him in memory of my old Gliscor. I had a Gliscor. I really wanted one because I loved Ashes in the anime. And I remember, for some reason, my Gliscor was cracked out of its mind. I don't know if it had like an ability or what, but it almost always hit Guillotine for some inexplicable reason. Like 9 out of 10 times it always hit. And so I'm like, dang, what a guy. I love this dude. So I want to name him Guillotine because it reminds me of my old Gliscor where I'd always use Guillotine and one-shot everything. It felt really stupid. It just had like a really weird knack for hitting Guillotine for some reason. Oh, this one doesn't know Guillotine. Wait, Gliscor learns Guillotine, right? Am I thinking of a different move? No, it has to learn it, right? Also, why would you do the sad hamster? I hope you're doing well, though, C. It's good to see you. And hi, Bunny Rice Ball. I'm not a baby boy. Shush. How are you doing? Oh, it has to be taught. Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. You know what? Honestly, I probably won't hit it, and I'd probably ruin the legacy at this point if I tried. But you know what? I'm just glad that we have the Gliscor. Again, I love Gliscor. I love Gliscor. There he is. Hi. Oh, aren't you just a little guy? Oh, I love him so much. Where is he? What are you doing flying? Hello? Oh, it's so hard to get a shot of you. Hi, little dude. Oh, aren't you just the sweetest little guy? You know what? He's just a bit shy. I love him, though. Not saying Guillotine as the skill has to be taught. I genuinely don't know. Oh, that's fair. I don't know, honestly. It might be just the thing he doesn't learn anymore. Also, I really do apologize if you guys aren't subscribed. You'll be getting a bit of an ad blocker. Or, sorry, you won't be getting an ad blocker. You'll just be getting an ad. You'll be getting an ad. It's going to be 3 minutes. Grab a drink, grab a snack in the meantime. I really am sorry about that. But I do appreciate you guys being patient with me. It means a lot. Oh, I love him. We could have a full shiny team at this point. You know that? We could have like a fully evolved shiny team for the most part. Like Lapras, Altaria, Arcanine, Lucario. Like, actually, that'd be a pretty good team. I mean, minus kind of the Altaria, to be honest. I love Altaria. It's just not very good, unfortunately. Hit me with the ad. I'll take their knees if I feel cute enough. If I'm feeling a little bit cute and quirky. I think starters are usually shiny locked. I think, no, yes. But only when you're starting the game. I think once you have a starter, you can breed to make it shiny, like with the Ditto. But you can't, like in the beginning cutscene, and you pick your starter for the first time, that can't be shiny. I'm pretty positive. I think that only started, like, in the last couple games. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong about that, though. But I think those are shiny locked. I know a lot of the legendaries are shiny locked, too, which is kind of sad. Big Sag. I'm going to look at Bronzor location. I want to find Bronzor so I could quickly defeat them and take their money. Apparently they are in this area or something? According to this. Or actually, seems like there's some down here. Oh yeah, this area definitely feels like they would belong. So yeah, we'll set the destination there. That should be pretty easy. I tried warning about the ads. No, not the ads. I'm sorry. Yeah, we should be able to beat like a couple of Bronzors, and then we should be able to get something for Armor Rouge. Now, granted, Armor Rouge isn't the one I overall want, but it would be pretty cool just to have one as a shiny, and then eventually be able to trade with someone. Well, maybe they could trade a Pokemon with the item equipped, maybe? I'm hoping that would be possible. If not, that would make me super duper sad. Oh, there's Bronzor. Oh, and the Ghastly squad. Oh, look at those guys. I love them. Love Ghastly. All right, this should be fine, right? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to send out Gliscor to handle this. You know what? That's fine. Gliscor can handle this because they're epic. Yeah, let's go, Gliscor. Good job, buddy. I forgot. Drowsy? Drowsy? I want nothing to do with you, buddy. I want nothing to do with you. I don't know if I'll have Guillotine on my team fully. I think I'll just kind of keep him as, like, you know, good memories, you know? But I think I'll probably keep him just kind of in the back pocket, you know? But I definitely will take him on my team for a little bit, because I think that'd be super cute. Because I love him. Or her, actually. Wait. Her! I love her! My bad. Oh, it's Tinkaton! Or Tinkatink. Not shiny, though. Seems like since it's nighttime, it's definitely more prevalent to find the Ghastly than the Bronzors. See if I can make him respawn. Hi, Tinkaton. Yeah, Tinkaton apparently is not the easiest Pokemon to shiny hunt for. Apparently it's actually quite problematic since only a handful of them will spawn in their given location regardless. I think even if you have like a maximum like fairy attraction or steel attraction, I'm pretty sure you only get like 4 per like reload of an area, which is a lot more slow than you would want. Welcome back from the ads. Panda Express ad reminded me. Did you eat today? I have eaten today. 7 hours ago I ate. Teehee. I'm just a silly little guy. But honestly, like, that's okay. I don't need that much food. I'm just a silly little guy. Boy, go eat. I'm not eating. You had Panda Express? Ooh, nice. You know, I had, I like Panda Express fine. I'm definitely more of a fan of, like, the local, like, Chinese places, but I don't have any good local Chinese places by me anymore. I used to live, like, legitimately, like, less than 2 minutes walk away from one. And it was super great. It was just a great time in general. I could literally just like put in an order on my phone and then like in like, you know, 30 minutes just walk over and grab some. And they'd have like a special thing where it's like if you had like a certain amount, you'd order, you get like free appetizers and stuff like that. So I'd always get enough to get like a free crab rangoon. And then that way I could have like so much like food. Because, like, if I ever ordered stuff online and, like, you know, basically put that in to, you know, put it, like, in an order and stuff like that, I would make sure I got enough food to, like, last quite a few days so that I could really get, like, the full worthwhile, you know, amount. Hi, Snug. How are you doing? Welcome. How are you doing? But, yeah, I'd have, like, well, it's actually really funny because, oh my gosh, we had like this debate like a couple weeks ago when I was playing golf with Orky and these 2 other lovelies I just met that time, Kavix and Heel. And we had this like whole thing because apparently depending on like I guess regions they call well, like I've always heard it as General So, but apparently in some places it's pronounced General Tao. And then in some, it's actually pronounced General Gao. And so there was like a whole thing as to like, wait a minute, hold on, which is the correct pronunciation? I'm confused. But it's like spelled TSO. I've always heard it pronounced Soul. But I guess that may not be right. Is it you? Are you the... Who am I talking to? Oh, hold on. Wait, you, hi. This guy, apparently. Doing good, now I want dinner for breakfast. Oh, what would you have? All right, here you go. Here's some good old Bronzor fragments. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. If I ever need one, you know what, Spicy? If the time ever comes that we can trade it, I'll grab another armor for you, and then we could have a nice trade deal. That way you could have an Armor Rouge in your game, I could have a SCARLET in my game, or anyone else in chat for that matter. But I might as well do this now. Now, I probably want... I'll probably make this one into Armor Rouge. I don't think it super matters because you can kind of adjust the stats, you know? I want what you guys are talking about. Oh, the General's so chicken. Yeah, I like General so chicken. That would usually be my go-to for the most part. It was really good though. But yeah, like usually like lo mein noodles or just like any fried rice stuff. I mean, rice in general, I love so much. Let me just look up Armor Rouge and SCARLET real quick. Just so I know what to look for. I think we can change the stats regardless with like items, but I want to make it easier for myself in the long run to change stuff if needed. So your base stats, Armor Rouge, you are more of a special attacker, whereas SCARLET is definitely more of a physical attacker. But the speed here sucks. Technically, this Pokemon would be better for Armor Rouge, but I don't want my SCARLET to have awful speed. So I'm just gonna bite the bullet there and make this one Armor Rouge. Rice is good with everything. Rice is so good. It's honestly like the ultimate OP like side dish. Or even main dish in a lot of situations, you know? Like, it could be mixed with something to make a main dish easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay, Auspicious Armor. Use it for our little Char Cadet. So, this will be a nice, shiny Armor Rouge with blue eyes. That's all that changes, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I love the Char Cadet and like the evolutions, but the shinies are so underwhelming. It just has blue eyes. That's it. That's all that changes. It's just not as cool as it could be. But you know what? That's fine. It's doing its best. It's doing its best. Rice isn't good with veggies. I would beg to differ, but it could be. I think honestly, it might depend on which veggies you're pairing it with. I think you could definitely make it good. But I think it could depend. I can understand where you're coming from, you know? I love Gliscor. I'll put him over here for now, though. I'm probably gonna put Breloom back on our team. Well, I'll put Oni back on our team. This is more of our official team we got going on here. But I love Gliscor. I love Gliscor so much. I need dinner. Pardon my lurking, of course. Yeah, you gotta lurk for the din-din. It's important to get food for yourself. Now you might be like, Oni, are you getting food for yourself? Absolutely not. But... absolutely not. However... shut up. I'm kidding. I wouldn't say that. That would be so mean of me to say. The eyes, they don't lie. The eyes. Look into my eyes. What do you see? But yeah, I just wish there was more to it. Like, why can't they trade colors maybe? Where like SCARLET becomes like a fiery red and Armor Rouge becomes like a purple, maybe that would be kind of cool. Or even if just like the armor and the blades of each of them like change, you know? A sandwich down my throat? No. Why? I'm not a big sandwich person, to be fair. Much as I wish I was. I'm just not a big sandwich person. Oh yeah, I should be wonder trading Pokemon. I think that'd be a great idea. I should do that. Because we care about you. No! Can't believe this. My bad. I didn't mean to zoom in. I was, I had a little cough, so I muted my mic, and I went to unmute it, and I hit zoom in instead. Oops. Didn't mean that to jump scare you. All right. What am I doing? Well, I could look for another Pokemon to shiny hunt for. I'd have to see what I want to go for. We were resetting our clock accordingly, and then we found Gligar, which we wanted to go for. I don't think I wanted to go for anything else in the area. Well, I could have gone for Golurk. Or maybe I couldn't have? I thought Golurk was an option. Oh, it was an option last cycle. Gotcha. Ominous positivity. My chat's very ominously positive, you know? I don't know how to feel about it sometimes, you know? Sometimes I appreciate it, but sometimes they scare me, you know? Me talking about my chat. I fear no man, but that thing, it scares me. Just my chat sitting over to the side like, hi. Q-Fant. Not seeing anything else so far. Magikarp. I already have a couple shiny Magikarp, though. They had an event back in Pokemon Sword and Shield. Bellibolt. Kind of don't care much about Bellibolt. Delibird. Definitely not a huge Delibird fan. Okay, so this is just a lot of nothing. It's kind of odd there's not a single outbreak at the bottom of the map. It's kind of weird. Humana. Spinarak. Swaddle. Okay, definitely not what we're going for here. Deerling. Unknown one to the bottom right. Abomasnow. Picky Peck. Okay, definitely not what we're looking for here. Alright, definitely one of the worst selections I've seen. Okay. Let's try again, shall we? Let's see if this one has something. Oh, that didn't work. Did I do it wrong? Might have did it wrong. We'll double check. We might have done goofed a little bit. I thought I did this right. I might have to, like, reconfirm it then. There we go. I had to reconfirm. But yeah. I mean, ooh, Dunsparce. Ooh, actually getting a shiny Dunsparce would be kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Diglett, not too interested in. Wasn't too into Dreadnought either. Staravia and Fortress I already have. Satitan would be kind of cool. I kind of do like Satitan shiny. Wooper. Oh, I do love a Wooper. Wooper is such a little guy. Let's fast travel here. Let's see what that is all about. We'll take a gander and see if that's something we're interested in. But yeah. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else. You could use the sandwich trick to attract a specific Pokemon outbreak. Make a sandwich that attracts the type you want, then use time reset. Oh, I guess I could do it like that. I've been, or at least how I was doing it, was basically finding an outbreak of a Pokemon I liked, whittling it down until I get the 60+ defeats that boost my odds of shiny, and then going, oh, it's Pikachu. I kind of don't care. Yeah, no, I think I'm good. I don't need Pikachu. It's fine. Now, Alolan Raichu is pretty cool, but honestly, you know, I don't care too much. Smeargle. Zebstrika, Chansey, Deerling again. They really want to double send the Deer. Really? That, oh, and Magby, I guess. No, I think again, I think I'm fine. I think I'm good. We go again. But yeah, that actually isn't a bad idea. I honestly don't know if I know enough about like where the outbreaks normally occur. Sorry, I went way too far. I was going through, I'm like, man, what? I didn't realize this menu was as like long as it was. Yeah, I mainly just don't know quite enough about the different outbreaks and stuff like that. I have to head off. Have a lovely rest of the day. Thank you so much. Take good care of yourself. I wish you the best. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for stopping in. It means a lot to me. Not the shiny. Oh, not the shiny sandwich trick. Oh, I get you. I mean, that is fair. Yeah, we've been trying to do like shiny sandwich stuff, basically. So we were basically waiting for an outbreak that we liked, hunting them down, you know, eliminating them from existence, you know, the usual stuff. And then once we got to 60 plus elims, we would go for the shiny sandwich and then go for it. But your strategy seems really interesting too. I just don't, I don't know if I'm confident enough to pull it off. I don't doubt it's a good one though. But then again, we could just get like normal Munchlax. Oh, Munchlax, that's a fascinating one. I mean, I do like Snorlax a lot. Like, I love Snorlax, but I don't know if I want to fully shiny hunt it. For Ricoraft would be interesting. Magnemite. I actually don't know. I think Magnezone's eye changes. I think that's all. I'm pretty sure. Weasel, Pawmi. Umbreon in the wild? Primeape could be cool. Veluza's a really nice one. Okay. Oh, Umbreon would be such a fun one to go for. It is one of my favorite shinies. I didn't know that they would have, like, outbreaks of Umbreon. It's to find outbreaks before knocking them, to find the outbreaks you want. Yes, no, that is so fair. I just, I'd probably have to hunt a lot more herba or like sandwich ingredients. Well, I don't actually, does that take herba mystica to do that? It might not actually. Now I think about it. Because I have a very like low amount of herba mystica. I need to do more raids, to be fair. I should do a lot more raids in my free time. I just don't think about it because I just don't think about it. You know what? We should do a stream in the future where the entirety... Is it below? Oh, it's in the mountain area below, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I gotta go down. Right. That's gotta be it. Teehee. But yeah, we should do a stream at some point where we just do a ton of raids because honestly, that kind of feels like would be a good idea. I probably need to do some in my own time though, like grade 6 to 7 raids I think are, or I think 5s technically can give you herba mystica, but I think 6s are the best. You don't? Oh, okay. Maybe I could try that then. I'll have to look into that strat more so. Well, we'll see. We'll see. If we can grab... Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Well, we're gonna be doing a... You're just the sad version, right? You're not a shiny. No, okay. I remember it's been a while since I've seen Toxicity with the blue, and I'm like, you're not a shiny, I don't think, but I'd feel really silly if you were and I passed. I don't remember what shiny Toxicity looks like. Oh goodness, I'm lost. Hold on. Apologies. Maybe this way? But yeah, if we find shiny Umbreon, which would be very cool, if I find it, if I can even figure out where I'm roughly supposed to go to find it, it would be really cool if we can actually get like other dark type shinies, because I think that's the only thing we could do for shiny Umbreon is dark. Am I confused? Yes, I'm very confused. I thought I was supposed to go this way. I'm not really too sure how you're supposed to get to the outbreak. It seems like this is the way you're supposed to go, right? Am I confused? I'm confused. I'm usually someone that's fairly decent with, well, I'm good with remembering, like, directions in terms of where I've been. Oh, maybe it's up here. Oh, it's up here. I didn't realize there was another layer of upper wall to this cave. All right. Outbreak of Umbreon. Absolutely awesome. All right. Gonna get off my guy here. So yeah, basically what we've been doing is just full sending and pretty much just going for it. Sending out my guy until it says that there's like very little to nothing left of the thing. I don't know if you could... I wonder if it can auto hunt the Terrestrial one. Or if that's just going to be a pain regardless. I would like to just be able to take care of that. Easy peasy. Okay, so it's not interested. Okay. Slitherwing does not want to fight that. Gotcha, good to know. Yeah, we basically... I probably should be keeping count. 5. I think we've defeated so far. Oh, I don't know if that one counted just now. Okay, we'll just say that we've done 5 so far. We need to count up to 60. 6, I think that is now. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. Shiny Umbreon's my favorite. Yeah, I love Shiny Umbreon. Yeah, I was hoping to Shiny Hunt a bunch of 12. Oh gosh. I should probably keep a better system of doing this. 13. 14. It's definitely my favorite. I was hoping to get some EVs. 16. This one should be 17. Okay. 18. Oh, Slitherwing, catch up to it. It's chasing me. Slitherwing, get it! 19. This one should also be a pretty easy one to tell, though. 20? I think. 21. Go for it, Slitherwing. Go for it. Slitherwing. Slitherwing. Attack. There you go, 22. 23, and it should get 24 pretty quickly. Okay. Oh, I thought it would attack. 25. 26. Running up to 27 now. 28. Okay, so it's starting to go down now. 29. Oh, no, it's gonna run right for me. Slitherwing, get it! Get it! Good job. I think that's 30, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Welcome back, Pomegranate. 31. I'm sure I'm keeping very bad track of this. 32. It's also the name of a dragon in How to Train Your Dragon franchise. Really? Oh, I mean, I don't... It does feel like it would really fit that name for sure. I don't remember if I've heard of that one, though. So, I think we're at 32. But yes, we did actually... We've only caught one shiny, unfortunately, so not super successful. But it's a shiny I really like. It's a shiny Gligar, which we evolved into Gliscor. And now we're going to be hunting shiny Umbreon, which is like one of my fave shinies. So that's 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. I love Gliscor. Gliscor, I feel like, is so underrated. I love Gliscor, and I feel like no one talks about him. This one's number 40. 41. 42. 43. This one's gonna be 44. But yeah, I feel like no one talks about Gliscor, and they were like one of my favorites from Gen 4. Like, I actually really liked them. They're super cool. 45. He's one of my favorites in the anime. Did him so right. He was so great. 45, I think. So I kind of lost track again. 46. 47. They're going right for me. 47. Gotta escape. Okay. 49, I think this one is. That one should be 50, I'm pretty sure. 51. Why is there glowing Umbreon? I mean, I think all Umbreons glow, technically. I think so? I'm pretty sure all of them are supposed to. Like, that's what the yellow is that they can glow. We're at 54? I don't know, actually. I don't know, I forgot. I keep losing my place. Yeah. This should be like 56, I think. 57. Oh, okay, Slitherwing. That's okay. That's okay. You didn't feel like it that time. That's all good. I didn't know there was an area Umbreon spawn. Apparently there is. I didn't know either, and we just randomly found this, and I'm just like, okay, sure, why not? 50. This one should be 58, I think. 59. 60. I heard it. I might be a bit off. I think I'm a bit off, because the message didn't even pop up saying that, like, the numbers are thinning. It feels like they're not spawning now, though, which is a little bit concerning. Let's reset all the Pokemon real quick. See how it looks when we come back. Because I know we got quite a few of them, but I don't know if we got... Do we go overboard for it? I don't think so, though. It didn't even give me the notifications that the numbers were thinning out. So I'm a little bit unsure of, like, what exactly it's trying to say. I think it's fine. I hope I didn't mess it up. I mean, there's one. And it doesn't say that there's no longer a thing here. So it might be fine. Let me try making a picnic. And we'll see if it works. Woo! Is this like the first instance of a wild evolutions in a mainline game? I've seen a couple of the evolutions be wild. I don't know if I've seen them in previous games, though. That's a good question. I feel like in Pokemon Sword and Shield, I remember like Vaporeon randomly being in bodies of water, though. So I don't think it's impossible. I just don't think it's super rare. Or like, I don't think it's super common per se. But I think I remember seeing like one or two of them in Sword and Shield randomly. Let me quickly find the... Let me find the dark type one so we can try going for that. That is going to be smoked fillet, salty herba mystica, and sweet herba mystica. Okay. Hopefully I have the smoked fillet. I don't know if I've heard of that before. Okay, I do, luckily. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. Hi, Faint Bunny. How are you doing? Who would win in a fight? Every even-gen Pokemon... Wait, even-gen Pokemon versus odd-gen Pokemon? Excluding latest gen for numbers advantage? Well, I hate to be like, actually, but I feel like Gen 4 is pretty stacked with Arceus, Giratina, Palkia, and Dialga. Not only that, though, but if we're also giving Generation 8 to the evens, you also have the origin forms of Dialga and Palkia. So... that's a good point. But also, Gen 7 gets, like, Necrozma, which I think is pretty strong, right? I'm not as familiar with Sun and Moon, to be fair. Only at night, I think. Oh, are they not spawning anymore because it's not nighttime anymore? Oh, I wonder how that works with the sandwich situation, then. Well, I guess we'll find out. Sweet and salty. Oops, wrong thing. How are you doing, though, Faint Bunny? Hope you're doing well. Yes, sweet and salty. We'll give it a whirl. We'll see what happens. I'm hoping that this works out. Oh my gosh, I love the fact that I can barely see anything. The bread is so bright. Oh man, I love the lighting of this game. It's so good. But yeah, I feel like genuinely Gen 4 is kind of stacked with too many, like, with the legendary Pokemon. That, like, I feel like it's kind of gotta win, right? I mean, I guess it depends on if you're talking about, like, straight up, like, lore or, like, actual stats. Because in that case, probably odd, because all Ultra Beasts, Necrozma, like, with Solgaleo, Lunala, and also you get Black and White Kyurem, you know? Eternatus is an Ultra Beast. I say this because it doesn't look like your average Pokemon. Honestly, that's probably valid. Wow, the sandwich looks so good. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Wow, the flavors are so indescribable. I actually like that, though. I mean, I think it was kind of insinuated that Eternatus is supposed to come from, like, a different reality? Am I wrong in thinking that? Okay, so we still have our one singular Umbreon here. Let's see what is impacted. Because you have a good point. It is daytime now, so it might be that more so than anything. Yeah. How would I do... Could I do anything about that, though? Like... okay. So... Okay, so... Let's not use up our Herba stuff. How would we... How much time is an in-game day? Probably more than I would like to spend. Pokemon Scarlet. Pass in-game time? Is there a way to pass faster? Oh, I'm sorry, bless me. Gen 3 is also pretty stacked. With Groudon, Kyogre, and Rayquaza? Absolutely. Those are some really good ones. I just feel like having Arceus on your team is kind of unfair if we're talking about Pokemon, you know? Like, I mean, he did kind of like, he is like God, to be fair. But, I mean, you also got like Mewtwo and Mew. That's pretty cool, you know? Oh, man. Hello! I'm not sure how to say your name. Why, Rooting? Like, E-Rooting? Possibly? I'm so sorry. Let me know how to say your name correctly. How's stream tonight? Stream's going good, though. Stream's going pretty good. We're gonna shiny hunt an Umbreon, but we don't know how to do it. You have to move the clock forward 36 minutes. Oh, wait a minute. Time skipping. Oh my gosh. We're about to hit our time skip, baby. We're gonna get so strong. Okay, so hopefully, fingers crossed, this should work out. If we can skip time by exactly 36 minutes, we should be able to make it work. We'll see. And Yoko! Oh my gosh, Yoko, is that you? It's been 87 years! Oh, good heavens! Oh, it's good to see you. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been good. How have you been? I hope you've been good. Let's do a quick spin. To be fair, we might have to confirm the time again. Hold on, Chotomate. Chotomate, I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. The 50k redeem is crazy. I know, the 50k redeem is crazy. That's why I don't want people to get it. Also, thank you for the Glug Glug Hapless Goblin. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well, too. Yoko, I legitimately actually talked about you today. I say that like it's like a weird thing, like I don't talk about some of my chatters, but I literally said something today because Spicy said something out of pocket. I'm like, oh man, when I see Yoko again, I have to get them to, you know, have another thing to add with the curse thing, the what or something along those lines. I was like, oh man, I need it. This doesn't seem like it's working out. Now I have to save up for it? Why would you save up for such a thing? That's so silly. Why would you do such a thing? That's crazy. That's crazy. Why would you do that? Why would you save up for something so silly? Okay, if this doesn't work, I'm not exactly sure what to do. Yeah, okay. That didn't work out then. Dang it. Well, at the very least, we did reset it, though, so we didn't lose our thingy, but still, I feel pretty salty about the fact I wasted my time on that Umbreon. I should have, you know... I should have thought about it, I guess. You gotta be a bit more careful. Wait, did we get it back? Wait, I'm losing a sweet. Eh? No, I had 5 salty. Okay, I must have used the sweet somewhere else. Yeah, I used it for Gligar, that's what. We want to compliment you, cutie patootie. I'm not a cutie patootie. How dare. And I hope you're doing good, though. I'm glad you're fine. And also have a wonderful lurk. What's the curse thing? Spicy said... Well, I said that Spicy likes feet. And then they said, I don't like feet. I love feet, like all caps. So, I just thought that would be really funny to have. Hold on, let me just make sure. Let me just make sure I can show it. Just because, why not, you know? But I hope you've been good though, Yoko. I know you've been busy. Or I imagine you've been busy. So I hope everything's been fine. You know, hopefully you've been good, all things considered. But yeah, here it is. So yeah, just had some more ammunition. I mean, wonderful things about them that we love and cherish. So yeah, just a little thing for you to keep note of in the future. I'm just saying, could be pretty cool. Okay, I do have one more thought. I'm not too sure. We'll think about this. I'm gonna go to the crater of Paldea. I want to look around and see if I can grab something pretty easy, like a Flutter Mane or something like that. I would really like to go for something kind of simple, you know? I feel like Flutter Mane would be the one I would go for, I think. Noted. Of course. You know, just wanted to make sure you were aware. But how funny is that? That, like, literally... Just earlier today, I was like, ah, man, if I see Yoko again, I gotta let him know. I got to let them know. And sure enough, maybe that's what it needs to be. Maybe I have to just, like, talk about people, and they'll show up. I'll be like, who's someone I haven't seen in 84? Garganacl. Oh, there's Great Tusk. Okay, so Great Tusk does show up down here. I just didn't remember that they did. No, Gibble, don't fall off the edge. Oh my gosh. Oh no, Gabite, save them. Save them, Gabite, what are you doing? Do you guys remember that one Mario 64 map with the penguin on the edge of the cliff and he's like, ow, ow, ow. I get vibes of that from this. It's stressing me out. But yeah, down here is where I found a full natural, like 1 in 4,000 shiny Gibble. I was so stoked about it. I found it in, like, a group over here, too. It was, like, a Gabite followed, like, surrounded by 5 Gibbles. Whoa, Roaring Moon's down here, too? Whoa. Yeah, Screamtail would be really cool, too. If I can find an area where there's both Flutter Mane and Screamtail, I'll probably burn a fairy sandwich for them. I just need to figure out where they're located. Ooh, a Brute Bonnet would be kind of cool. Brute Bonnet has a cool shiny. It just has, like, blue instead of the red, but it's a subtle but clean one. Screamtail would be awesome, actually. I do like Screamtail shiny. I feel like I like Flutter Mane more so, though. Well, the shiny for Flutter Mane's, like, a little bit weird. I don't mind it, though. I don't hate it. I'm going to be 100% honest with you guys, though. No clue where Flutter Mane even spawns. Like, I have no earthly idea. I'm probably going to have to look it up, actually. Oh, wow, it's in the caves of Area Zero? I never would have guessed. You mean where everything else spawns, paradox-wise? Very cool. Thanks, game. I appreciate that. Apparently it's somewhere in... Oh. It doesn't really track the location on the map, so I can't really tell by that. Okay. I have no clue where that is. Screamtail. You know what? You're cool. It's fine. You're cool. I'm just not really interested in catching you right now. Shows up at night. Oh, really? Only a night? What's with all these Pokemon having time stuff? Is Screamtail like only in the day or something? Okay, I'll go with something that isn't constrained by a day-night cycle because I'm not looking to do the exact same thing as before. Also, can I just say Slitherwing's roar is so cool? I love it. Yeah, I'd like to go for something that I know for a fact won't be a time constraint kind of situation. I could also try going for Roaring Moon again. Unless you use a sandwich and only the shiny Fluttermane will appear. Oh, that's kind of what I'm looking for. Is that something I can feasibly do? I was hoping that if I could just like, you know, use a sandwich, only Fluttermane would spawn. But like, they're in a hidden cave, but it's hard to get to. It's difficult, so you say. Would be a shame if I pulled up a YouTube tutorial guide. Wow. Oh, okay. This video is not super helpful in helping you orient yourself. I wish it would have started in an area that is familiar to some capacity. Okay, hold on. I'll wing it. I'll just base it off vibes, I guess. Oh, wait. That is... Oh, gosh. I would really love if... Okay, this tutorial video is not going to be the most helpful thing, is it? Is Screamtail and Fluttermane exclusive to Scarlet? Yes, they are. They are Scarlet Paradox Mons, unfortunately. You can, but the only ones that appear are shiny. Wait, I'm sorry. Hold on. Run that by me again? Wait, what does that mean that they're only shiny? Is that it? That sounds like a good thing, right? Okay, so it kind of looks like they're going this away. Gosh, I don't like. I've watched this guy's videos on like tutorial stuff before. It's super unhelpful right now though. They keep constantly cutting to something else entirely. So I can't keep track of what I'm supposed to be following or what structures I'm supposed to be looking for. I'll probably have to look up someone else's guide, I guess. You bought Violet? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, they are Scarlet exclusive, I'm afraid. This wouldn't happen to be it, would it? Hold on. Pokemon Scarlet Flutter main location. Let me see if I can find a better video on this. Oh, it kind of looks like this might be the area. Is it? I can't tell. Oh. Sorry. Give me just a second. I'm watching another video. It seems like this person just goes through like a cave. Like they start above ground, they run through a cave, they jump off of a big thing. Oh. Oh, dang. Wait, what? Okay, wait, hold on. This actually seems really cool. It's going to require me to leave, though. Hold on. I'm kind of curious about this. This seems very fascinating. They appear as shinies, but it just doesn't show up as common. Just run around the area until one shows up, even if the usual ones don't. Oh, so what you're saying is basically use the sandwich, randomly run around, and I should only be finding Fluttermanes that are shiny? Fascinating. Well, I'll definitely give this a whirl. But I think I need to go to area 3, I believe? At least that's what this video is showing. It seems like there's like a specific ledge, one just like immediately spawns. So I'm gonna try setting up a picnic. Wait, actually, I didn't even think about this. Can I set up a picnic in Area 0? I hope I can. You know, as someone who's tussled with death many a times before, I feel like I have the right to try setting up a picnic in this dangerous area. Ah, what? You can't set up a picnic here? Come on, I'm built different. Okay, that's why they had a picnic outside, I guess. I'm assuming I can't have it in here either. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Okay, well, oh, here we go. I was wondering why they set up a picnic beforehand. I was like, oh, that seems unnecessary. I would just do it right there. Apparently, it's too dangerous, even though I'm built different. I could one-shot everything down here. Even though I literally have, like, straight up gods of Pokemon, they're like, actually, Oni, you can't do that. Like I asked. Anyway. Okay. Hold on. Picnic. Yippee. Oh, wait, I probably should save first, actually. I should probably save first, just in case this doesn't go according to plan. In the meantime, I can quickly look up the recipe to ghost type. Or I guess I could look up fairy type. Should I look up fairy type? Because I could also get Screamtail with that method. Maybe. Well, no, it'd probably be better to do ghost type because that'll probably increase the chances that they'll spawn. They might not if I'm looking for just fairy. Let's try a ghosty ghoul. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's give it a whirl. Make a sandwich. So, we're gonna be doing salty. It's always salty. I'm gonna do the more complex recipe just because I don't want to use up all the salty ones. It seems like salty's always the way to go, and then we need 2 of any. So we're gonna go with the sweet, and we're gonna go with the sour. I feel like those are usually the best ones to go for, because I feel like you very rarely use them for other shinies, I feel. It's just gonna be a little bit more of a process to put everything on. Genuinely does not matter. You know, it's going to be a really hefty bite in the middle, and then the edges are just going to have nothing whatsoever. The perfectly balanced sandwich. One big chunky bite and then nothing else. Hop, blip. Hop, blip. Alright, let's try this. I'm hoping this works out the way I have it planned that it'll work out. We shall see, though. A tasty Oni original. Ow, 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 ow. Chat, would you eat my ghosty sandwich? You better. If you don't want to eat my ghosty sandwich, you're gonna get banned. I'm kidding. I would never ban you guys. But I would recommend eating my ghosty sandwich. It's delicious. Honestly, I feel like with the ingredients you put on there, it's kind of hard to mess it up. I will if there's no veggies. Yeah, just ignore all the bell peppers I put in there. No worries, you know? And the onion. Though the onion probably pretty good, actually. Though I will say I'm personally more of a diced onion fan. I'm not super big into the rings of onion. Well, onion rings, like the fried food, is like, you know, unhealthy, but, you know, kind of enjoyable. I'm not a fan of like the rings and burgers and stuff, you know? I prefer them to be nice and diced up onions. Maybe they could be caramelized a bit. Yummy, yummy. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Zequoia? I hope I'm saying that correctly. I tried saying your name earlier. I don't know if I got it. Let me know. Let me know if I messed it up horribly, okay? But thank you so much. Okay. So it seems like, not here, that's for sure. Okay. So I guess we'll walk along the bottom and see what we can find. So the idea is we should just be able to walk around here, correct? I'll try to find that one specific room to see if that really was what I was supposed to be looking for. Those are non-vegan bell peppers. Yeah, they look like bell peppers, but they're actually made specifically from animals. Especially the ones that you want to hug and kiss. Those ones got brutalized horrendously in the making of this dish. It's like anti-vegan meal. It's like, oh yeah, we definitely tenderized the meat gnarly on that one. Yep, with an ancient medieval torture device. These are belle pepperoni. Ah, it's a pepperoni. So is this where I'm supposed to go? Okay, so that's a scream tail, so that's not super duper helpful here. That kind of looked like a room that could be what we're looking for, but I'm guessing it's not. Maybe. Hi, Mox. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the lurky. Have a wonderful lurk. I hope you're well. Hope you've been well. Zequoia? Zequoia? I hope I'm saying that correctly. I feel like that might be right. Mrs. Suck, how are you doing? Oh my gosh, thank you for the Raidu. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? We are shiny hunting. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, why the feed emotes? Oh my gosh. How are you doing, Mrs. Suck? Hope you're doing good. Guys, show some love to Mrs. Suck. They're super duper sweet. How was your stream? You were also playing Scarlet Violet. How was that? Hi, Sucks Husky. Hi, Starfy. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, is your name a reference to like an old video game? Wasn't there a game called like The Legendary Adventure of Starfy? I played that when I was a kid. I have no idea if that's what your name's after, but if it is, let me know. I feel like that's what it was called. Maybe I'm imagining. Maybe I'm crazy. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Starfy. And Daddy Napper, hope you're doing well as well. We're trying to look for a scream tail right now. My chat was saying that they should appear, or sorry, not scream tail, Fluttermane. Hi, Booper Panda. Oh, what a cute name. You look adorable. I'm not adorable. And thank you, Helpy Blue, also for the follow. Yes, I hope you guys are doing good. No shiny? I'm so sorry to hear that. I make the messages and I'm a degenerate. My chat, one of the chatters from Mrs. Suck's chat comes by my stream because my chat falsely accuses me of liking feet. Okay, nothing wrong with people that do, but they think that I do. And one person from Suck's chat constantly puts their feet and the licking emote, my licking emote. And I can't believe it. The disrespect is crazy. We have only gotten one shiny today. We have not had phenomenal luck, Mrs. Suck, so do not worry. But we did get one singular shiny, which I'm going to show right now. It's actually a shiny Pokemon I love, and I feel like doesn't get a lot of love, but it's Gliscor. I love Gliscor. They're just a baby. I love them. Also, thank you for the follow, Shapeshift. I appreciate it. I've been alright, almost graduated. You almost graduated? That's so cool. Name isn't a reference to a game. I got it before I even knew Starfy existed. That is so fair. But legitimately, I've never heard anyone talk about that game before. So I'm like, wait a minute. Is there a chance there's one other person that's familiar with this game from my childhood? I only played one game of it, to be fair, so I'm not even that familiar with it. I just thought that if there was a chance, I should ask. Because I legitimately feel like it's a fever dream because I've never met anyone else that's played one of the games. Everyone's just like, oh yeah, they're an assist trophy in Smash Bros, right? I think I know them. That's all I've ever heard anyone say. You'll never escape the feet-loving allegations. I don't like them, okay? I just said that I don't mind them. I don't think they're gross, per se. I don't know. Don't ask me. Fluttermane spawns. I guess it's a weird bug that makes them spawn and despawn so fast during the day. They don't even render in-game. Oh, is there a chance I'm not... Oh... Yeah, I saw some videos, but I guess they were from a while ago. Maybe it's a patch. Like, maybe they patched it out. We could look for Screamtails in that regard. Yeah, I wouldn't mind looking for a Screamtail. Let me reset my game real quick, then, in that instance. That's okay. That's why we save before we do the whole sandwich process, you know? It's okay. There's only two types of people in the world. Those who like feet and those in denial. Oh my gosh. Honestly, a great shiny. I love so much the Gliscor shiny. I named it Guillotine after a Gliscor I had back in the day, back when I first played through Pokemon Platinum. I had a Gliscor because I loved Ash's Gliscor in the anime, and I was like, oh my gosh. And I had it. For whatever reason, it had such a crazy ability to hit every single Guillotine. I don't know why. I think it's like a 30% chance hit move. I hit it like 90% of the time, I promise. And it was crazy. So I named it Guillotine in reference because I remember it was so funny. Kid me thought it was the most hilarious thing in the world to one-shot half of half of Cynthia's team. I was like, Gliscor, execute him. That was back before I nicknamed my Pokemon, though. Back in the day, I never nicknamed them. But let me quickly look up how to make a fairy sandwich. That way we could find, I don't know. Do you guys think we should go for Screamtail or do we think we should go for Roaring Moon? I don't mind either. I like both Pokemon a lot. I don't know. We'll probably have pretty bad odds of finding both of them in all fairness, you know? I could say that when I knew Starfeed, the game existed, I 100%ed it. Let's go! That's so cool! Miss Suck, if you have to take a break after your stream, take very good care of yourself, okay? I always forget to tell people this. I always forget to tell streamers that raid this because I get excited. I want to yap. I want to talk. I'm sorry. But take your time. Grab some food, grab some drink. If you gotta go sleep, I completely understand. Thank you so much for bringing in your lovelies. I will take very good care of them. I promise. But yeah, take good care of yourself first and foremost, okay? Also, by the way, if you guys are new here, especially those of you who just followed recently, make sure to check out my socials, or you could look at the pinned message in my chat, because I'm going to be having a debut at the end of the month. May 30th is when I'm officially debuting my model fully. I've been waiting for almost a full year for this to happen. I've been planning everything. It's going to be awesome. So I'm just saying, go check it out. Stay tuned for more info on that if you're interested. Actually, I can show you really quickly. Here, hold on. Here's my little trailer. It's really low resolution because I'm screen capturing it from Google right now from my Twitter account. But yeah, this is what you'd see. But yeah, I have a debut that's gonna be happening. It's very excited. Oh, I'm so pumped for it. I'm so pumped. I've been waiting for like so long. I've been waiting so long for this. So I'm just saying, stay tuned. It's going to be exciting. Have to go now, need some food. Take good care, Starfy. Thank you so much for stopping in with the raid. It means a lot to me. But yeah, if anyone needs to go get some food, I completely understand. Take good care. And thank you again. I'm going to thank the people who followed because I hopefully said everyone's name, but just in case I didn't, Starfy, Helpy, Booper Panda, and Shapeshift, thank you all for the follows. I do appreciate it. But yeah, definitely feel free to stick around, kick back, lurk, do whatever you need to do. Join the Discord if you want to. I do post announcements in there as well, so definitely something to consider. But please, yeah, check out all my stuff. I'd love to have you as part of my community. It'd be super cool. Let's go with Fluttermane. Sorry, not I keep saying Fluttermane. Screamtail. I keep confusing the two. Let's go for Fairy. So this is gonna be... Okay. It's always Salty Herba Mystica. I need to save my Salty Herba Mystica. So we're gonna go with 2 tomatoes, 1 of each pepper, and then prosciutto. And then we're gonna go with the sour and the sweet Herba Mystica because I have more of those than other stuff. Hi, Dr. Discord. I saw that you redeemed something earlier, but hello. I don't think you sent a message. If I did and I missed it, I am so sorry. I hope you're doing well, though. How's your day been so far? We're gonna make a very center-heavy sandwich. Oh my gosh, these tomatoes are gigantic. I don't like tomatoes, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't like tomatoes. There's more tomatoes? Man, it's a dang tomato-nator. No, the tomato. I hate tomatoes, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like them, not one bit. Oh, no. Oh. The sandwich fell apart. There's too many tomatoes. There are so many tomatoes. The top bun bounced off completely. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Later, Oni, enjoyed my time with you. I enjoyed my time with you guys too. Yes, yes, yes. Of course. If you gotta go, I completely understand. Take good care of yourself. I do have to say though, I have to put forward a little thing that if you guys are not subscribed, an ad will be popping up. I did snooze it for the Raiders. Unfortunately, I got no more snoozes left, so I do apologize. But yeah, it's gonna be like 3 minutes long. So grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom in the meantime, okay? If I could delay it, I would, I promise. I would, but I can't. I'm sorry. So it's just gonna be a couple minutes, okay? You're good. I'm at work. It's going really slow. Oh, I hope work's going okay, besides being slow. Well, slow doesn't necessarily mean bad. Hopefully it's still okay despite being slow, you know? Too thick with tomatoes. It is too thick. I went to the wrong place as well. I just want you guys to know. I want you guys to know I went to the complete wrong area. Also, wait, hold on. Thank you. I don't know what that was. Stream Elements isn't telling me, but thank you for the sub or the gifted sub, whoever that was. I appreciate it. It's keeping me in suspense. I have no clue. Who did it? Twitch, tell me. I need to know. Man, they're trolling me. They're trolling me. Tell me. I feel like Twitch has been doing this recently where it like has like a super huge delay with like subs. Usually Prime subs, oddly enough, which is really funny, given the fact that they're like the Twitch specialty subs, you know? Let's try to go into this area again. Ooh. There are some Screamtails. I'm gonna have to take a look. I know that the eyes are red for Screamtail. Let me look up a different detail really quickly. Let me see if I can hone in on it via something. Oh, okay. They're a completely different shade of pink. Okay, they're a such different shade of pink. Okay, there will be no mistaking the two. We should be good. Oh, there it is. Yoko, thank you so much for the gifted subby. Wait, is that one? No, I just imagined. Oh my gosh, the lighting made it look so different. I was gonna say, oh my gosh, if we found one immediately. No, one fell. Oh God, one fell to their death. Thank you so much, Yoko. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. It means a whole heckin' lot to me. You're too kind. Ah, man, you know, Yoko decided, I'm done with peace. You've returned with the war, gifted sub war. Luckily Lub is not here to retaliate. I haven't seen him anyway. But the piece that was had. OMG, the shiny, so cute. It is a really cute shiny. Yeah, I'm hoping we can get it. I think it'd be super nice if we could. I'm not exactly sure where the best place to farm for it is, like if I should keep running along these like rocks and stuff, or if I should go all the way down to the bottom of the area. I'm not exactly sure what would be the better strategy. I'll have to debate it though. But thank you so much, Yoko. It really means a lot to me. Thank you so much for always being such a kind and generous bean. You're too sweet, I swear. All of my lovelies are too sweet. Okay, there's a lot of Glamoras down here, so I'm gonna refrain from going here. Which is weird, because Glamora, I'm pretty sure, isn't it like a rock poison type? It's not even a fairy type. So ideally, like, you would think it wouldn't even pop up, but... So I guess we're just gonna have to go along this path more and more. And hopefully we'll find them. I'll look with the big camera all around me. I mean, I'm hoping it should be pretty dang easy to tell. We'll see, though. You know, I figured there would be mainly Screamtails. I didn't think that there'd be so much other stuff in the way, you know? I was hoping it'd mainly be just what we're looking for. I thought the spawn rates were supposed to increase tremendously. I thought that was the whole shtick. Maybe there's a specific spot that's best. I don't know. I haven't ever tried the shiny hunt a Screamtail before. I want to, though. I think it'd be super cool to do so. Also, welcome back from the ads. Thank you guys so much for being patient. We're trying to find a good spot. Okay, this seems pretty good. Couple of shiny a couple of normal Screamtails, not shiny yet. I don't know. It seems like there's not like really a consistent spot where only Screamtails show up. So I guess I'm just gonna have to randomly look around for a bit. I mean, we have time, luckily. But I don't know. I thought that the whole entire thing with the sandwiches was it was supposed to make it more likely for just like one Pokemon to spawn. I thought that was like the whole shtick. Seems like a good amount of Screamtails are here. I don't know. I'm supposed to find like way more. Yeah, because Sparkling Power, Tidal Power, Catching Power. Oh, it's not increasing the... Oh, it's not increasing, like, the spawn power, I guess. Interesting. Okay. Well, let me grab someone really quickly that can... I don't actually have any Pokemon that's good against Fairy type, I realize. Oh, no, that's not good. I can't really farm them super easily like this. I guess we do this situation, and then we swap out Oni for Breloom. I guess that's our best option. You know, the thoughts occurred to me, though, that if we do encounter a shiny one and we don't catch it immediately, it's going to be kind of a tough fight to make sure that we actually get it. I'll try beating a couple of the Screamtails and see if that helps us at all. I don't think we'll be able to get enough of them, though. Like, we'd have to defeat 60 of them, and we haven't really found enough. A Knackle. Garganacl would be really cool. I keep wanting to call it Knackle, but that's his pre-evil. Screamtail, meet the business end of a hammer. I don't know if this actually will increase our odds of finding it, but we'll see. Keep running around until we find something. Ooh, okay. See a couple in a row. Seems promising. Ooh, this seems like a promising platform. I like it. So yeah, we're just hoping to find Screamtail. I honestly don't expect to find a ton. As buggy and unoptimized this game can be, being able to access your box from anywhere, yeah, that's a super nice feature. I really love the fact you could do that. It's honestly one of my favorite things that you've been able to do in, like, recent titles, is just, like, the quality of life changes that they've added. Okay, Tinkaton's kind of going on a rampage. That's fine. You know, was not expecting that, but you know what? That's okay. We take it. You're not a shiny, are you? No, you're not. Okay. You made me think you were, though. Sneaky, sneaky. But yeah, honestly, they've been adding quite a few quality of life changes that I super, super highly love. And that's one of the coolest things I feel about new Pokemon games that I can appreciate, is that they are actually genuinely trying to make them better, which I can definitely appreciate. I do feel like, again, this is a very highly unoptimized, unpolished game in so many regards. However, I still can appreciate what it's attempting to do, you know? I feel the same way about, like, even Sun and Moon, right? I think Sun and Moon's probably, like, my least favorite titles in the game. But I can appreciate a lot of the things they tried to do. Dang it. Why didn't Tinkaton see it? Tinkaton, why did you ignore this? Shiny Tinkaton definitely would be a Pokemon I would like to shiny hunt for. I think Tinkaton's really cool. It's just, like, really tough to find. Like, its whole area where it spawns, only a couple of them spawn regularly. Excuse me. Thank you. My Tinkaton just decided to go on strike. They weren't happy with the wages I was giving it, I guess. But yeah, Tinkaton is a really cool mon. I would love to shiny hunt it at some point. I just not sure when I'd be able to do something like that. There is some Pokemon cry that's been happening, and I keep thinking it's a Snover. It sounds like a Snover. I keep hearing a ew, ew. I'm definitely not doing it right, but, like, you know, it sounds kind of like that. It sounds like a Snover. I'm getting so gaslit because I'm like, there's no way there's a Snover down here. That would make zero sense whatsoever. Why did... Okay. The Gibble... Okay, this Gibble on the right looked so different from the other one. I thought it was a Shining for a second. I was confused. I was going to say, I've already found a shiny Gibble down here once before. Would be cool if I had another one to add to the list. Though, I would want to evolve one in the Garchomp, and Garchomp's shiny sucks. It's such a disappointing shiny. It's light up purple. Yeah, it's a really nice, like, purple. Wait. Oh my gosh, wait. Hold on. I feel like a lot would spawn here. Please tell me Screamtail spawn here. I feel like this would be such a perfect place for them to spawn. Oh, no, it's just Gibbles. I mean, I love Gibble, but still. This is such like a cutesy, like, oh my gosh, like, Yas area. It seems so perfect for Screamtail. Well, there are quite a few different crystals. I wonder if they have different spawns on different crystals. I feel like that'd be really weird, though. I feel like that would have been the perfect place for them to spawn. Aw. That would have been such a cutesy little area for them. Nope. 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 Okay. Gotta make sure none spawn behind me either. We'll keep trying looking for sure. Think they only spawn in dirt and stuff? Yeah, it seems like they don't really spawn on the crystals. I feel like it would make so much sense if they did, though. You know? I feel like they would be attracted to bright shiny because they look like they're silly. They look like they want bright shiny thing to sleep on, you know? Especially being a fairy type and all, you know? I feel like magical gems, you know, would be perfect. Okay. How are we looking in terms of sandwich power? We burned through 13 minutes worth of it. That's okay, because it's pretty rare to find a lot of stuff. With only the sandwich, our odds are not tremendously high. It's a 1 in 1,000, basically. If we're going roughly, we got a 1 in 1,000 chance of finding this thing. Wish it was more. That's all we got. So we got... No. Keep looking, though. I think once we burn through this sandwich, I don't know if I'll reset and try going for another. I kind of just want to see if we can even get this one. You know, just to try it out. Because, like, I have been super done. I really didn't realize there wasn't, like, a singular good spot for Screamtails to spawn. Because, like, for Roaring Moon, there's, like, one spot specifically you should shiny hunt for him at. And I thought it would be the same for Screamtail. Apparently not, though. I haven't watched the anime. Yeah, apparently Screamtail just I mean, it makes sense. They're named Screamtail, but they constantly just scream into the microphone. And their trainer is, like, perfect because they also scream a lot. I'm like, ah, yes, the annoying child brat with the annoying child Pokemon. That's just constantly a nuisance, and it's like, ah, yes, perfect. I think Screamtail's really silly, though. Ah, Roaring Moon, my friend. I wonder if there's more Screamtails. No, I think Screamtails are mainly just found in here. Oh, wait, there's a little area over here. Okay. Hi, Screamtail. Get bonked. Trying to see if there's anything. Okay. Naruhodo. Don't know exactly where I'm going here. Seems like kind of like a secret pass. This leads towards the bottom of the area, though, so I don't think they would be here. They weren't here before, anyway. Seems like a couple will spawn this way if I keep going back and forth, maybe. It's kind of really a shame that the only things that spawn, like... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, okay, this isn't the bottom yet. Okay, this is still up for grabs. I was gonna say, it's kind of sad that at the very bottom area, it's only, like, Glamora. That's really weird. Anyone can annoy me if they're cute enough. Wait, you find cuteness to be an annoying trait? Oh, like they can bother / annoy you. As long as they're cute, you don't mind. Oh, okay, gotcha. I don't know, my brain digested that as you saying, like, oh, if you're cute, you'll annoy me. And I'm like, oh, good thing I'm not cute then. That's okay. I often misunderstand things. Oh, Screamtail. Screamtail, where are you, friend? They're such a little bean. Screamtail. Brute Bonnet would also be really cool. I wonder what would happen if we went Dark type and went down here. Because Roaring Moon is also here, too. Be kind of cool to try going for both of them simultaneously. Though Roaring Moon has, like, a way more convenient area to farm him at. So that would make way more sense for us to do. You're adorable. I could never be. I refute that. Not at all. I feel like I saw Screamtails down there, though. Did I not? I might. Maybe I'm dumb. I don't know. Yeah, wait, there are Screamtails in, like, one of the caves, I remember. Not this one specifically, but I mean... Glamora isn't a fairy type, right? They can't be. They're definitely... No, they have to be, like... I know they're poison. They're poison something. I thought it was ground or rock poison. But I know Screamtail can spawn down here, so why aren't they spawning after using the fairy thing? Knackle? Yeah, it is rock poison. Okay, I thought so. Hi, Zenreal. I thought it was rock poison, but they keep spawning even though I have the fairy thingy activated. That's so sad. They're just loud babies. They are. Well, honestly, I feel like babies in general are very loud, so they're just babies. They just go away, away. They go wah. Honestly, I go wah sometimes too. But yeah, I hope you're doing good though, Zen. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing awesome. But yeah, okay, I thought that they weren't fairy type. I didn't think they were. I'm just so confused because I know Screamtails do spawn here. Some did when we took the ghost thingy. When we took the ghost sandwich, some Screamtails spawned down here. So I'm really confused as to why now that we have the fairy thing, they're not. That honestly is adding infinitely more confusion to me than anything. Is the fact that out of all Pokemon, they're not here. Maybe not in water? I'm not sure. Well, they were like flying, so like, or like they're floating kind of, so like it didn't seem like it would matter. Maybe I'm just gaslighting myself though. I don't know. All right, we only have 10 minutes of this left, so we'll have to try to use it to the best of our ability. I mean, granted, I wasn't because I was going down below, just randomly walking, but that's fine. I honestly don't super mind if we don't get a Screamtail. I think, honestly, I probably should research a bit more into, like, where to get a Screamtail and, like, what I should do. Just because I kind of ran in here with, like, no plan whatsoever. Nope. Not you, friend. Not you, friend. I feel like it'll be pretty easy to tell, but the lighting in this area is a bit awkward. So sometimes it's hard to tell what color things are. So I'm going to look at the eyes specifically just to double check with all the Screamtails. Just seems like the safest method. They'll be red if it's what we're looking for. I feel like it'll be probably pretty obvious to tell just by a glance, but just in case. Because I felt that way about quite a few Pokemon, and I almost missed a couple. I'm just... So, yeah, we got a shiny Zwellios. Oh, sorry. Yawning. We got a shiny Zwellios, quite a while ago because we were shiny hunting Roaring Moon. There's like one cave off to the like this one corner of Area 0, where quite a few interesting things spawn randomly. But if you use a dragon sandwich, only Zwellios and Roaring Moon will spawn, making it a pretty dang good place to go for him. Unfortunately, we didn't get our Roaring Moon, but we did get shiny Zwellios, so I was pretty okay with it. Yeah, we have a shiny Hydreigon. Which, honestly, I think Hydreigons are a really cool Pokemon. I'm a big fan of it. No, you have yellow eyes. Okay. I didn't think it was, but it was near the crystals. It was hard to tell. If a Pokemon's near the crystals, they get, like, a very interesting, like, faint glow. Makes it hard for me to tell if it's actually different or just lighting. No, no. No, 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 no. Nope. Nope. Hi, Roaring Moon. Bye, Roaring Moon. Ah, this one kind of looked like it because of the crystals. Dang it. Would have been really cool. Yeah, it seems like the crystal light kind of makes it a little bit tough sometimes. Kind of just depends on the angle. I feel like the Screamtail, like, because of the pinkness of their tail head thing, their tail hair, it makes it kind of seem almost like hard to tell. Hydreigons are cool, but Zwellios are cute. Zwellios is cute. I like cool Pokemon. Cool is definitely my favorite style of Pokemon. I definitely gravitate towards the mons I consider cool. I do like some cuties, though, like Mimikyu, for example, or, what's another one I really like? I like, I forget. I forget. I'm a big Mimikyu fan, though. Screamtail, Screamtail. Oh. How much sandwich time we have? 7:30. Okay. 7 minutes. 30 seconds. Okay, let's go. We don't have a ton of time left, but we have enough to find. It's a 1 in 1,000 chance. Their eyes are red. Yeah, the red eyes are definitely going to be big for me. It's definitely going to be the big tell. I think it'll probably still be pretty easy for the most part, but it's a good double checking that I'm doing with the majority of them, unless I could very obviously be like, yep, no lighting trickery here, definitely not shiny. But if I can't tell, pretty dang helpful. Like these two I could easily tell. Sorry, I don't mean to yawn so much. Oh man, I'm suddenly being hit with a wave of the EP. I guess it makes sense though. I did wake up. I mean, I did wake up at like 7 a.m. today. And I didn't get like as much sleep as I would have liked to. So, yeah, I kind of been running on only a handful of hours of sleep today. I think this might be our best chance. Like, I think this is probably the best area for Screamtails. Still a little bit iffy, though. Nope. No Screamtails. Loop back around. Nothing there. No. Yeah, I mean, it seems like... Apparently this would also be a good place to hunt Garganacles, because there's so many spawning here. But yeah, definitely not super great. But yeah, cute Pokemon are awesome too. I love some cute Pokemon. I tend to like cool Pokemon more, mainly because I like fully evolving Pokemon and keeping them on my team and stuff like that. And I feel like usually the cool Pokemon are the ones that have like the 3 stages of evolution. I get to see the whole entire journey from like baby to fully grown. Like, you know, I feel like I grow more attached to those Pokemon just because like I get to see the entirety of like, you know, the entirety of their growth, and I feel like I went on a journey with them, so to speak. Your voice is very calming. Well, thank you. I think my voice is okay. I think my voice is kind of mid. I think it's fine, I guess. I don't know. I don't think super highly of my voice, but I would like to practice more and in coming time maybe try to voice act a little bit. Try to dabble in that regard. I'm trying to think of other cute Pokemon I really like other than Mimikyu. I mean, I like a lot of Pokemon. Ogerpon actually is a really, really cute one I've liked recently. One of the newer legendaries. I like Ogerpon a whole lot. I like... what do I think is the cutest Pokemon of all... Oh, I love Waikoko. I love Waikoko, but I also love Skeledirge, the fully evolved form. I think it has the perfect balance of early cute, late cool. Same with Charmander. Or like Trico, the Trico line, for example, I think is cool all the way through. Whereas a lot of Pokemon tend to be cute from the get-go. I mean, Trico's pretty cute from the get-go, but I feel like he's cool. He's a cool little guy. Self-deprecating? No, I'm just being a realist. What can I say? I'm just being real. Okay, 3 minutes. 3 minutes remain. I don't... We'll see. I don't have a lot of, like... Wartortle. Aw, Wartortle's cute. Yeah, I like all the... I like all the first-gen starters. I like a majority of starters. There's only a small handful that I'm kind of like, towards. And usually it's because I just don't like the evolutionaries. I usually like all the baby Pokemon, baby starters. I feel like it's pretty hard to hate any of them. But usually, like, for example, Sobble, the Gen 8 water Pokemon, the little, like, I don't know what they're supposed to be, like a salamander or something like that, or like a little lizard guy. I like the baby version. I hate the evolutions. I think they look really... really weird. And I never really got around it. I'm like, sorry, Sobble, I'll never pick you because I don't like what you evolve into. I think they just look super weird. The full evolution reminds me of Randall from Monsters, Inc., but not, like, nearly as cool as Randall's design is from Monsters, Inc., even though he's just, like, a lizard guy. But, like, even then, he had, like, a cool vibe to him because he was kind of creepy and slinks around and stuff. Inteleon is just like, eh. Didn't like Chespin. I'm kind of in a similar boat. I'm not a big fan of Chespin either. Chespin, I'm fine with like the baby form, but once it starts evolving, I feel like it really goes off the rail real fast. Like, the baby form's like, okay. Like, okay, you could definitely work with this. Middle form, you're like, okay. Like, definitely a downgrade. But maybe it gets better, and then it doesn't get better, and then it gets even worse, I feel, and then I have even less of an idea of what it's supposed to be. I'm like, okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we're having any luck with our Screamtail find. So unless we find one in the next couple seconds, we'll have to call it there. No? Oh, no. They're not even really spawning. Okay, 45 seconds. Get a little bit more time. Wait. That one was a... Oh, wait, what? What? Oh, it's in the wall. Oh my gosh, what? I mean, it's not a shiny, but still. I was so confused. I'm like, wait, is that a reflection? I was so confused. I got straight up. Oh, man. I wasted time because I got so distracted. I was like, wait, what? What kind of, like, illusion is this? I was caught in some genjutsu or something. I think, oh, 5 seconds. 5 seconds. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. I think I saw one spawn. Is this it? Is this it? The final one. The final one. No, it's got yellow eyes. Okay. Well, you know, sometimes it be like that. I don't want to waste my sandwich material, so we just reset the game. Oh, man. It is crazy. Today has definitely been much more difficult, for sure. It's been so much more difficult to find a shiny. So, you know, sometimes you can't help it. Sometimes you can't help it. But, you know, we do our best. Big stretchy. Oh my gosh. Oh, I feel tired. I feel pretty dang tired. So, I think this will be a very good opportunity for me to wrap up today's stream. Thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. But I'm going to be raiding out. But thank you guys so much for stopping in. For those of you who came in via raids, who, you know, are my regulars, or any other way you might have found me, maybe through my Twitter post, my recent Twitter post I've been trying to do. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. Whichever way you came by, it means the world to me, and I hope to see you again very, very soon. But don't go anywhere too far. I'm going to be raiding someone, so just give me like a minute, and I'll send you guys off, okay? But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. It was really fun shiny hunting with you guys. Even though I only got one shiny, I'll take it, you know? Sometimes it's not about the shinies. Sometimes it's about the memories we shared. Duat, I like the Oshawott line. I really like Hisuian Samurott, the alternate form. I think it's super cool. Not as big of a fan of Hisuian Decidueye, though. Hisuian Decidueye is kind of, you know, it's okay. It's okay, I suppose. It's all right, I guess. And then Hisuian Typhlosion. Oh my gosh, super cool. Love, 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 love that Pokemon. All right, I did find someone to Raidu, someone that I know and I am moots with. So I don't actually get much of a chance to raid them because they usually start like quite a bit after I end my streams. So the fact I was streaming a bit later today works out perfectly. So we are going to be rating. Is that Palm? Hi, Palm. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? How are you? I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Hi. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out real quick. How have you been? It's so good to see you. Oh, thank you for that, buds. Thank you. I hope you've been good. I'm fabulous. How are you? I'm doing very good. We were shiny hunting today, and I got one shiny. It was epic. To be fair, I might have been making myself a bit dizzy because the game was lagging and stuff, and I felt sick to my stomach, but I got over it pretty dang quick, and we kept in there. I'm not gonna lie, I normally don't have like a motion sickness or anything like that, but something about swimming in the water in the game and like turning around, having the game lag as things are loading in constantly for like an hour straight was so nauseating. I was like, I need to stop. I need to do something else. But I'm glad we got our one Pokemon today. Hopefully, I will come into next stream with a bit of a better game plan going so that we'll hopefully have a better chance of getting something good, okay? Maybe we'll go for more paradoxes like a Roaring Moon. Maybe we'll go for Pokemon I'm more of a fan of, like... what Pokemon would I really like to catch that would be super duper cool as a shiny? Chandelure. I love Chandelure. I would love that as a Pokemon. Ooh, I would love that as a shiny Pokemon. I love Chandelure. But yeah, I was just about to raid out, so I do appreciate you guys being here. It means a lot to me. I need to go get some noms though. I need to go take care of myself. I might be running on fumes here because I got very little sleep. And I had food like, like 8 hours ago. Tee. But I'll send you guys off. We're going to be rating a lovely, lovely mutual of mine. Their name is Dragon Spit. You guys might be familiar with them. They're mutuals with a lot of my mutuals as well, so I'm sure if you're around my friends and stuff, you've probably seen them a bit, but they're super duper sweet. Let's go show them a whole lot of love. Yeah, Spitty! They're super nice. Yeah. They're super duper kind. Let's go show them all of the love and support. If you guys are new here, there are my socials. Or even if you're not new and you just haven't seen them before, there are my socials. Here's my Discord. Feel free to participate. You don't have to by any means. Don't feel pressured, but the invite is always there. We'd love to have you as part of our lovely, lovely community. But yeah, stay tuned for more debut stuff that's going to be coming out very, very soon. Again, 18 days away. The 30th of May is when I'm debuting. So get hyped, get excited, and if you could please copy and paste the raid message, it would mean a whole heckin' lot to me. You don't have to be subbed to use the emote, so don't worry about that. But let's go show Spitty some love and Oni Dynasty support. Yes, no, thank you so much for being here, Yoko. It's good to see you again. Thank you for being here, Pomegranate and Palm. Palm and Palm. But yes, thank you guys so much for being here. It means a lot to me. Take good care. Have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are, whenever you are, and don't be sussy over there, okay? Bye-bye.